Hey, Saini.
Hello.
We're in the PD meeting at the moment. We usually have
Okay.
our cabinet meetings after. If you just want to head down to the PD,
All right, sure.
well,
Do that.
I'll introduce you. You've met Nino a couple times before, but you can have you got the questions ready to go?
I mean, I have some. I not gonna lie, I didn't get all of them because there are so
That's
many,
good.
so many things to. So I have some examples that we can like start working from.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. All right,
Perfect.
I'll if you just wait in the lobby, then we can crack on from there.
Yeah. All right. See you
All
there.
right, sweet. See you
Bye.
later. Bye.
Hello, everybody. Here we go. Monday. It is going to be Saini's first cabinet meeting. And let's do this. Where do we have the thing? Oh no, our windows are all messed up. Hi.
Hey,
How's it going?
pretty good. I was just making a happy Cinco de Mayo day
Oh my god.
thingy.
Oh
How are
yeah.
you doing
Okay.
today?
I'm good. I'm heading for a
Good.
meeting, but I need some
Okay.
food.
Wait,
Can I
come
get?
here. Come here.
Oh.
Come here. Mm. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Mwah.
Do you want to give me some food? Or tell me
Yeah.
some? Just a sec.
We can just give
Hello?
you food.
Yo, we are opposite the PD where the monument is.
Okay. All right, I'll
You
be there.
nearby?
I had to grab some food, but I'm on my way.
All right, sweet.
Okay,
Well,
see you soon.
we'll see you in a sec. All right.
All right,
Bye.
bye.
Oh, let me get you a box.
Oh yeah. He knows why. He knows what he's been doing.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'll call you later. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. I should
All
be
right.
around for a while, and I'm gonna
Okay.
sleep for a little bit, and then I'm gonna be around for a while.
Okay. All right. Well, I gotta run.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. I'll see ya.
Oh, what a cutie patootie. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? The monument, okay? The monument. The monument. So are they in the park? Um... Okay. Should we park there? No, we can't fit. Can we? We can fit. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god. Why is this thing already always the car radio, whatever it's called? It's always messed up. There are no spots here. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Hello, darling. It's Sarah. Hello, darling. How loud
Hi.
is that? Honestly, they're so flipping loud. Can you hear all that?
Yeah, what the hell is going on?
Oh God.
Sword Air Carter. All right, 610. PPO cold slaughter.
Flipping heck. Unlock that door. Anyone could just walk in there. Unbelievable. Right, what can I do for you?
Well,
Are you waiting for someone, or
yes,
does someone know
I'm-
you're here?
Yeah, I got I'm waiting for the mayor and the folks from the cabinet, so they just called me
Right,
here to
okay
wait for them.
then.
So just hang
Oh,
out
all
in the
right then.
lobby. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if they were still here. I thought they might have gone. Oh,
Well,
maybe they're
they
not.
left, but apparently they came back. So.
Oh, right. Okay,
Yeah.
then. All
Yeah.
right. Fair enough. All right, then. Are
Alright.
you all right, though? Do you need
Yeah,
anything? Do you need
no.
something to eat? Of course, you don't need eat and drink. Everyone asks me that. I say I
Yeah.
do work in a kebab shop. I know.
I mean,
It's
I'm
quite
the
a
worst
powerful
though.
thing, isn't
I
it?
know it is. I mean, I'm usually pretty bad at remembering to get myself food
To
when I
feed
leave.
myself, yeah.
Yes. But
Yeah.
today was good. I went there
Did
and I
it?
got
Yeah.
some food and
Yeah.
yeah.
I know. Honestly, I suddenly my stomach starts rumbling. I'm feeding the
Yeah.
whole city, and then suddenly I think, hang on a minute, I'm
Yes.
going. My vision starts going in and out, and I think I'm hungry, aren't I?
Yeah. I'm
Stupid. I
100%
know.
the same way. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, it's always been the same. I've worked in restaurants a lot, and I always
Mhm.
feed everyone else, and then just pass out behind the counter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, what can you do?
gosh. Yeah, I know. Everything all right though? It's all
Yeah.
good.
Everything all right.
Nice.
Yeah. How about with
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, all right. I was a bit worried about Junior the other day because he said he fell off the Colts roof because he was taking pictures up there.
What the fuck?
I know. And I said, well,
Well-
what was you doing? He said, it's a secret. I said, well, don't come here and tell me that. Then tell me you can't tell me. Why do people do that?
He's a little shit, that Junior. He's
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I said, how many people was up there? And he said, oh, I said, was it just you and one other person then? You was taking pictures of them up there? What was going on? I said, was it, a bit weird? He said, oh, no, it's nothing like that. He said, it wasn't just one person. I said, oh, it was an orgy then, was it? He went bright red and he walked in.
He
the building,
left,
'cause we
yeah.
was talking about there. Yeah, and then he came back and I said, right, it was one then. That is what it is. Yeah.
Well,
Fell off the roof. How packed must have been? Right, of people falling off. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Jeez.
know. Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he's He's 21. He's adventurous, and he's
Mm.
you know, he gets a little
Yeah.
flustered over things like this.
Yeah, but call
Yeah.
center, you know, that's a business.
I know
Can't
it
be
is.
having
It's pretty crazy.
yeah. What does that
Yeah.
say about everyone? So yeah, come to the call center up on the
Yeah.
roof. You know what I mean? We're all having
Oh
it.
boy.
Oh no, yeah, no, can't have that up there.
Oh boy.
Can't no.
I gotta ask him about that.
Yeah, tell him.
Mhm.
I mean, honestly, he went in there and everyone just said, "Yeah, that's what's happened." He was with a friend of his that's well dog actually. He's got a friend that's a
Actually,
dog.
yeah. Yeah, I think I
So God
saw him.
knows.
Yeah, that's
So
some
God
odd
knows.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
up on a
Huh.
roof as well. Mm.
Interesting. I don't know what he
I know.
gets up to, but I mean, it might be better
Yeah.
that I don't.
No, I know. He's only going to say no to you. He's only going to.
Mhm.
He just said it's a secret. I said you've literally come here and told me 99% of what you was doing, and then the other percent is
Mhm.
the bit I really need to know, and it's not fair.
Yeah. No, he's like that.
Yeah.
He's a tease. That's what he is.
Yeah, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. Mm.
Little tease.
I mean, was he charging money up on the roof? Is
Yeah.
it that? Because that's naughty, you know.
Uh-huh.
It's naughty, yeah.
Gotta
Mm.
launch an investigation into this.
Yeah, well, you'll have to ask him.
Yeah.
But he said he wouldn't tell me. It's honestly, it's on that little power trip of his. Do you know what I mean? Oh,
Uh-huh.
guess what I'm doing? Oh, actually, I can't tell
Uh-huh.
you. And I think you literally
Yep.
just was going to tell me, but you wasn't really.
Yep.
Honestly, he's baiting me all the time, baiting me.
That's our junior. Huh.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Right, well, I'll leave you to it then.
All right.
I'm just gonna go
Always
and
nice
look
to
through
see
some
you.
reports and that. And you,
All
I'm
right.
glad you're all right. Yeah.
See you around.
And you.
Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. What are we doing? Okay, let's take a look at the books before I So this has evolved. The public opinion survey. There we go. Public opinion survey. The goal is to design and execute public opinion surveys to gather insight into how residents perceive public services and local businesses in Los Santos. So this is kind of yesterday. Junior pitched to Saini that like can she just get a bunch of questions done and
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how
yeah,
you
yeah.
doing,
Talk to
Pete?
me.
How you doing? How you doing? What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Follow me to my office,
Mhm.
pussy. Oh. Oh,
Oh, my bad,
I think
see,
somebody's
my
in
bad,
there.
my bad,
No,
my bad, my
no.
What were we? Where was I?
Hey, Saini.
Well, hello.
There we are. Fucking hell, is it me or is it really foggy in here?
I think it's you. Well, it's a little bit. Not too bad for me.
But either way,
Mhm.
they're just wrapping up in there, and then should be good to go.
All right. Perfect. Perfect.
Feel ready?
Sure. I have books.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just best piece of advice. I don't need to tell you this. Best piece of advice anyone told me. It's only going to be me, you, and Nino in that
Mhm.
meeting. I think maybe like a couple other people, but
Okay.
like when I was there was like loads of people in the meeting, and I don't say people struggle to get their word in, but there were loads of very talented and people who are a lot more, I guess you could say, confident than me.
Mhm.
And I feel like you've got the skills and the know-how just to dive straight into it, and don't feel like you got to just keep your mouth shut all the time. You've got
Mhm.
there's a reason I suggest you to Nino, right?
Yeah. All right. And so my question is, actually, never mind. I'll just see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. He is being a yapper at the minute,
Mhm,
so we
that's
wait
okay.
and see, and then we ball after.
Mhm. Mhm.
What the?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Appreciate you.
Mhm. Mhm. Ooh.
Probably not
How
gonna
you
make it to
doing
that
tonight?
meeting.
Hi.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Out of there.
Excuse me, Junior.
Yo.
All right.
Nina, what's this? What came up with this whole embassy thing? Because I know, I know I had a chat
Oh.
with Opal and D about the whole TRT like
They
training
want
center
to
thing.
run it down here. I'm just kind of, the option is open for if we want to. I would ignore it for now. It's like there was a meme, and then Sinai, right this way.
All right. All
Right
right.
over this way. I had to put my foot down after that meeting. I pretty much said, like, listen, these are fucking adults. They're not like I'm pretty sure they're not brain dead, and they to know that if they don't know all the justices are here, like a whole new seating of justices, like that's a fucking issue, right? So stop bitching and crying, and if there's problems, you have a way to do it, because and I'm gonna bring that energy to everyone. You know what I'm saying? Like, we cannot have leaders in San Andreas and those in the department literally being that fucking like I don't know. It's the crying about the SIM card shit was so dumb.
Oh yeah,
It's like, oh my god,
bro.
there's new judges. Wah, 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 wah. It's they literally can go fix it themselves, and if they're refusing to do so, it's like, if you're gonna bring that energy, I'll bring it back too. I was gonna address
it's just
the entire,
children
but
shit
I brought
again.
it is children shit. Yeah.
'Cause the only reason I bring it up, I was driving around with Rissa yesterday because we were doing some shit for the Gang Olympics thing.
Oh,
For
that's what they were
Thursday,
doing. Okay.
and we passed by this little spot, sort of like just past the PD, and then there was a cop there, and there was I want to say a couple of Saints members there setting up Blaine County's embassy, which was literally
It's
a
not an
garage.
embassy. I just let them hang out over there.
Oh, it's
yeah, it's nothing like official and nothing like that.
No, okay. I was just like, because this shit sort of thing.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
gonna let them, like, if they're doing like little fun shit, like, it doesn't really bother me. I thought it'd be funny to do similar, but given the fact that Opal wants the TRT down here, it is, it's but yeah, I mean, look, DOJ, it's important to criticize appropriately, you know what I mean? But some people literally, whether it's PD or whether, I mean, it happens around civs too, right? Like or even crims and whatever. People just bitch, and like
People
they
love
have
complaining.
an avenue to resolve it. And it's like, I'm not gonna stand in a meeting and watch my PD like fall into that. There's new justices, right? Fucking work with them, propose something forward, unless you are like, you know, unless your fucking MDT is broken, like they can literally fix this SIM card shit. Like they could just ask to change it. That's it. But they only know how to cry. I don't know what the problem is. It's insane.
People would prefer to complain about the problems than actually do something about fix them, and that's not a PD thing. That's just the culture thing. That's all it comes down to, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Anyways, Saini, very excited that you're interested in joining the cabinet.
Yeah. I mean, I've been kind of from a distance seeing what, you know, Junior's doing, and, you know, I'm someone who likes to put in work, so this seems like a great opportunity.
I'm going to be rather honest. When Junior kind of brought up the idea, I was sort of cautious about it, not because it was coming from Junior, just to be clear, but rather we tend to get approached very often to join the cabinet, but we have a very high standard, for lack of a better way of phrasing it, in that I expect each and every person to be like sort of a self-starter, because I myself barely have time. I'm busy. Go. And as a consequence, but the moment your name came up, I was like, oh yeah, 100%.
Oh shit, yeah, well, I mean, that's a big compliment, thank you.
Yeah, only thing was the Saini, that rule didn't actually apply to me because Nino's told me on numerous occasions I was actually a diversity hire.
Oh, I see.
That was a joke. No, that was a joke. If I said that, it was a joke. Yeah.
No.
I think for some time, for quite some time now, we wanted to actually do polling of the population through the polls. I think like 2 terms ago, I want to say. And the moment you came, I remember seeing you outside of Senior Bun months ago. I was like, man, we got to do this. It's just the time, just other priorities kind of got in the way of even like discussing the matter. And like even right off the bat, and I'm not saying I don't want to put you in a box and say, okay, Saini's only gonna focus on poll stuff. The way we operate is, you want to work on a project on behalf of the mayor's office, by all means. That's what we did with courts. Like literally, I don't even go to the court center anymore. Jason just makes it happen. When it comes to business shit, if a business problem comes, like I might weigh into it a little bit, but like Junior's the guy. And I want you to understand that you can start April. We might assign you a project, but if you find that there's areas that you can involve our office with, or you want to take on a challenge or whatever, you know, our budget's available to you, our resources available to you, and you know, it's kind of carve your own destiny is what I'm trying to underline here.
Yeah. No, that sounds perfect. I think there's a lot to be done, you know, in regards to information and stuff like that, which is kind of where my passion lies. And probably a bunch of stuff that I can't even think about yet, but I will learn along the way.
In terms of like politics, I'll kind of underline some things, and I think most of this you'll probably pick up over time, just the way we act, I guess. Generally speaking, when it comes to LSPD, when it comes to BCSO, when it comes to the DOJ, when it comes to Blaine County Mayor's Office, more often than not, it's jokes and it's not that serious, even though it may seem serious. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, the highest priority for this office is Los Santos County. And I think when the line gets crossed into seriousness for us, where it's like it is a big deal, is if our population is being affected, citizens, regardless of who they are. I think that's kind of the has always been the core thing that we need to protect. And to kind of provide some examples to kind of paint the picture a little bit better is, if there are things that the LSPD are doing or Blaine County is doing, and LSPD, let's say, is willing to understand, but an outside entity isn't, it's now all of a sudden our problem, depending on how bad the situation may be. We do face a challenge, and it's a challenge in which it's hard to sort of explain in words, so I'll try my best, is that the counties are separate. They need to work together, but working together also means recognizing the sovereignty, right? If there is any imposing of anything on us, and that imposing is causing grievance to the population, it's an issue. Like, it becomes an issue. I'm going to give the most prominent recent situation. Mason-Dixie, which you'll find out soon. I'll give you this privileged information. Was a deputy who went off duty and started hunting down members of ADMC with the intent to murder them, and journal entered everything. In attempting to murder, he was shot down in the sewers. ADMC 911 ends up, PD responds, marshals end up picking up the investigation, and before the investigation is able to conclude, they wanted to bury Mason-Dixie alongside Josh Beretta, I think his name is, another deputy. I heard this in the meeting, and while I had brought up my concerns around this for days prior, the burial kind of hit us out of nowhere. For me, there are certain, like, very moral lines that I try to enforce through the mayor's office, and some of them are kind of baked on I don't know if I can really put my finger, because morality is such a subjective thing, but for me, and maybe this is just like how I was raised, but if a member of law enforcement was actively trying to murder at a time where PD and the other problems exist, burying him with honors in Los Santos County, or having law enforcement have a for honors ceremony and procession is absolutely, in my mind, not only disgusting, but it infers complicity, and if that news gets out, it's pretty damaging.
Oh yeah.
Whether hence we passed over the next like 4 hours, we and mind you, kept everyone in the loop, sheriff, chief, princess, that this was coming. They continued anyways, which, you know, that's their prerogative, right? And then it got approved by the DOJ. We effectively prevented a procession from taking place here, or his burial here, with some options. You will find that there is a line in there saying that if they truly want to bury him down here, they can do so privately. Privately is whatever. And then I cheekily put the line, or in the sewers if there's a thing, because if there's a burial ground down there, because quite frankly, as far as I'm concerned, and I'll say this loudly, is fuck that guy. He could be buried in the sewers, because if you're a sworn officer abusing that power so callously, I think there should be a message sent that that is not appropriate. But I think the second reason for that was to, as you can imagine, certain topics can sometimes be a little sensitive. And it was my way of giving a very spiritual message of this shit ain't that serious. The reason I use this as an example, right, is we will occasionally have to make these very dramatic moves. However, they will always come back to some principled reason. How that needle kind of moves is something that may take some time as you're kind of working with us, kind of pick up on.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Oh my god. I'm... yeah, this is... what the hell is even happening? That's some crazy stuff. But I guess you kind of get hit with this a lot.
Very often. And unfortunately, the same tiring rhetoric tends to be used, which is, you know, Nino's insert some sort of like shitlord commentary, right? But I think the reductionalism is probably just a consequence of, well, a lot of different things.
Mm-hmm.
It's easier to digest
Probably, yeah.
rather than facing, you know, it's logic versus feeling. Feelings matter, right? But well, actually, that was the most interesting one. Is the argument was made? Well, it's a dead body. It's about the grieving people, and I'm like, yes, it is about the grieving people, the ones that live in the city, 95% of the population.
Mm-hmm.
When they're like, man, these people just buried someone that was murking folks. Like
Yes.
what?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah.
This is not an
Speaking about
event for
yeah,
the PD.
exactly. Yeah, speak about a skewed perspective. Holy shit.
We do get faced with that quite a bit. It is very them versus us. Quite frankly,
Hi, Spot.
criminal organizations are way more. I have found that criminal organizations are way more understanding and significantly more open to negotiation and understanding the other side than the PD has. And quite frankly, LSPD and BCSO have very equal. They're not much different from each other.
Yeah.
When it comes to that.
I think the biggest thing with the LSPD and BCSO, they struggle to take responsibility, whereas I feel like criminals can, and that's all it comes down to for me.
Yes, accountability is impossible. I think they feel like sometimes it feels like they think themselves as special people, and it's very difficult to deal with that.
Yeah.
Our latest maneuver, and Turner is fantastic, but I also am aware of the challenge he faces because he himself. There's a theory where you need. I forgot. I'm going to use the wrong terminology here, but there's a theory that that there is, when you're trying to make a change, there's like a threshold that needs to be surpassed before you can start to garner like actual difference. And I forgot, like the number varies, right? In other words, like let's say you wanted culturally to make people believe that you know, horses are dangerous, right? The threshold for that to catch on might be like 23%. The problem with the PD, even with Turner there, is that threshold is so difficult to break through to get the message across that I genuinely think it's a mission impossible. As such, instead of just directing desires through Turner, because it's an impossible problem, there's just too many cops to influence, we are now taking the stance of, instead of dealing with BCSO doing dumb shit down here, because they're out of my control, right? Like I can tell Turner, hey, this is a problem. He'll literally sort it, right? BCSO will do whatever the fuck they want because they are not ever held accountable. I know there's belief that there will be. It won't happen. But at the same time, LSPD also has trouble with their own accountability. So we're going to start passing legislation. If there's a problem, we'll put checks in for the PD to resolve those things. And that's where you come in, Saini, right?
Saini, yeah.
Saini. Okay. I think I said Sanai at one point. I don't remember why.
It's all yeah. I don't know. It's all good.
We want to make sure that the changes that we are putting in place are truly needed and not just desires by a minority that might be screaming very loud.
Yes.
There was, and I'm going to use an example. You recently did a poll where I believe, I don't know what the numbers were, but it said something like people actually like the cops. I'm only, I don't know. I was told the data said that people are actually very happy with the cops and they're happy with Blaine County more than they are with LSPD. And I heard that the amount of participants was 35. And immediately in my mind, it kind of sparked, that's a insignificant amount.
Yeah.
But apparently, so I want a very similar poll, right? Well, a little bit different. I think we want more questions. But I want to put it on the ballot.
That's perfect.
And I want everyone to participate. And I want to encourage, we need your, Los Santos County needs this census. You tell us how you're feeling. And I want to take that and actually use it to drive where our focus is.
Yeah, I think that is an excellent idea. And as you said, like 35, what is that? Like it's barely a sample size. But I mean, to be fair, Princess wanted us to continue, but I had to say, like there's just no time. So it's like
Understand.
it's a little bit of unfortunate circumstance where we should have started our work earlier, but there was a bunch of stuff out of our control that happened, which forced us to do all the surveys in a time period of 48 hours, starting on a Sunday, which is, as you probably know, pretty quiet. But yeah, I agree. Like, if you actually want to know what people think and take the pulse of the city, you will need a larger sample size. You will also need to really think about the questions you want to ask, and that is the big challenge, because we can ask a bunch of things, but it will, like, what will it reflect truly is it's always a little bit tricky. But I think, like, if we put our minds to it and actually think about the questions and what they can tell us about what people think, it can serve as a great tool.
I love that. I think at a high level, we could probably review internally, like if you had some, how you wanted to structure the poll, we could, review it. I think the 3 areas that I'm most interested in is, number 1 comes police. What is your satisfaction rating overall with law enforcement? And while I'm trying to be very nice here with my adjectives, while the ignorant may see that as, oh, but everyone's going to say the police suck, the key is that when you rerun a census in the future, it can give you trends, right?
Yeah.
So what is your overall satisfaction? What is your, is there a preferred department? Who is the closest to an ideal department for, like, in your eyes, right? LSPD, BCSO, marshals, right? Things like that, so that we can, for example, come out with it that, let's say we may come out with it like LSPD's got the lowest ratings and has the least satisfaction and has the least is the least ideal. That tells us, man, we need to focus up on the LSPD, right? I think another question that sort of area I'm interested in is, do people believe that their
Do they believe that their were their rights violated in the last 30 days? Yes, no, or maybe. Because I want to know, like, do people feel...
I'm writing
I
this
think
down.
okay, maybe there's two things. Do you feel like the police are actually serving and protecting you?
Mm-hmm.
And then the other is, do you feel that they may be doing things that are to you that may be illegal, corrupt, etc.?
Mm-hmm.
And I think the reason for that is I myself has experienced some wild shit.
Yep.
I may have a higher threshold than maybe the rest of the population doesn't care. But if they do care, that means we got to do something.
Yeah, I think like that's a very good point. I think people see a lot of wild shit, but they might not be in the same position as you, with a voice that will be heard. And there's a bunch of stuff that probably would be pretty interesting to hear about. But one thing that I'm thinking about as well is we need to frame the questions in a way that it actually reflects kind of like, because you were mentioning kind of the loud minority. And what I saw while taking the surveys for Princess was, for example, okay, we have a question about how have your interactions with the police been like, or with the BCSO specifically? Has it been more positive, more neutral, or more negative? And I mean, of course, a bunch of people are going to say negative because, they do crime. They don't want the police to show up and be in their way. Like, it might be, like, they might not be doing anything wrong, but they have to pick, like, a certain response because that's just how it is. So we really have to tailor the questions to suit what we want to know. If we want to understand what are problems, what are issues. So, for example, the question about what's it called? Corruption. I think corruption is like one of those words that most of the people in the city don't know what that means. And they use it to describe things that they don't like. Like, I think there's corruption going on. Might actually mean, yeah, there's something that I don't like that might be, like morally ambiguous maybe, or maybe it's just, someone's being an asshole, but it might not necessarily mean that there's corruption there. So kind of wording things properly, super important.
So we don't end up getting responses that are inaccurate to the intent of the question.
Yeah.
I love this. This is great.
And another thing that I've been thinking about since we talked to with Junior yesterday about this, and he kind of briefed me a little bit about some of the thoughts, was, so if you ask like Joe Schmo on the street, like to rate their experience with the police or their trust with the LSPD, or like how their interactions with a police officer has been, there's a bunch of stuff that comes to play. And one of the things that I feel like could be important to note is, okay, first of all, you have a couple different types of people. You have people who rarely interact with police, which is clean people. And then you have people who interact with police all the time. And they have vastly different experiences, and both of them are valid. So we have to make sure that we ask questions that kind of serve both groups, or, whatever. And if we, for example, ask people to say something about their recent interactions with a police officer and how they would rate their conduct, for example, that's like one thing. They can say, "Oh yeah, it was crap. It was a 1 out of 5," and then someone else can say, "No, it was my most recent interaction with a police officer was a 5 out of 5." I think the more important thing to note is, did that interaction, for example, influence how you view the entire police force? Because everybody knows there's like there are bad eggs, and they will ruin the whole batch, right? So, and also the people who have good experiences, their view won't change necessarily. They might still think the police officers and law enforcement is shit, even if they had a good experience, because bad experiences, as we know, they, weigh more. So yeah, I have a bunch of thoughts on this, but there's a lot to kind of sink one's teeth in.
I think you're right. Then there's the obvious. How do we make it in a way that people will not ADHD?
Oh yeah, that's one of my thoughts as well. Like, there can't be too many words. It has to be pretty simple. And that was
And
yeah, no, go
not
ahead.
too many questions
Yes.
to where they start clicking.
Yup. Yeah, that is 100% one of the things that I've also been thinking about, and my suggestion is this should be split into, tackle one, I don't know, area at the time.
Agree.
Yeah. So
Absolutely agree.
So like 6 questions, 5 questions about the police, for example, that should be doable.
I really like this. And we could probably do it like in a 3-day survey, I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Like that way, like maybe it's like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah.
2 days should be in the week, the normal week.
Yes.
Because that's when the most people are around. But then still hitting a weekend.
Yes.
For those that, are weekend heads.
Yep. I agree 100%. And if
we publish it, publish the information.
Yes. Transparency. I'm 100% on the same page.
This is exciting. I'm going to get you sorted with Keys. Junior will get you set up with our Discordia.
How much are that sorted?
Oh, wow.
I want to provide you an opportunity to ask me whatever. Whether it's politics, policy, what are my thoughts on things. I'm a very open book, especially when I'm speaking straight. One thing you'll notice with me is I do need to politic, and sometimes what I say is not necessarily what I mean, and that's mostly because I don't trust that individual.
Yeah.
And I have to drive them down the path that either they actually want, but they fail to see it, or politics, let's just call it.
Yeah. No, I mean, I get that. I used to be a reporter. I interacted with politicians a bunch, so, kind of familiar. Will not surprise.
Do you have any questions for me today?
I don't think I have any questions today. I think questions will rise as we move forward, but what I will do is I will cook a little bit on this. I already have some questions in mind, but I think after talking to you, I now have more clarity on it as well, so I can kind of sink my teeth in it.
When you see some of the legislation that we're kind of actively cooking up, the general policies, we don't discuss it outside the cabinet.
Yeah.
Until I bring it up. And part of that is people manufacture the wildest things.
Oh, yeah.
Then act on them. Like, though, and the most simple, I'll give you we'll have something that's sensible. It'll turn into a demon, and then those people will start crying about that demon that doesn't even exist.
Yep.
And they'll be like, feel bad for us. We're being victimized.
Yeah.
And we'll be sitting back like, no, that was a fleeting thought.
Yeah, they'll jump the gun. Yeah. No, I can see that happening. All right. Hell yeah. Well, this is exciting. Thank you for the opportunity.
Absolutely. And thank you. We can attend all the PD meetings at Tsunami, and then we tend to meet up at this monument right afterwards.
All right, good to know.
A lot of folks are out right now, but they'll start filtering back in the next day or so.
All right. Perfect. All right. Well, thank you.
Absolutely.
We'll get to work.
And, we have a DOJ meeting. Up to you if you want to attend. It's going to be the first one with all the legislative authorities. I think it's going to take place in about 30 minutes.
Okay. All right. Well, good to know.
It'd be good
Don't
for you
miss
to
it.
go, Saini. I
Yeah.
won't be able to make it, but obviously,
Okay.
yeah, it'd be good for you to go.
Yeah.
Alright.
30-ish
Gotta
minutes,
go
you
meet
said?
with a. Yeah, I gotta go meet with a bunch of
Third floor
artists.
meeting room.
All right.
Have Nino? Have you been to see some of Andre's Fight Club things? He does the Kilo Trade Ball on Fight Club thing.
Unfortunately missed it, and I saw it very, very briefly.
It I think you said he was doing on Thursday, right? Make sure you go because like the guy, he put in a lot of effort in terms of like
I'm
thinking
gonna try
outside
to
the
go.
box and creativity.
I just need to know like the day in advance, and I think I found out the
Uh,
day of, and that kind of threw me off. Unfortunately,
He's doing one this Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern.
I'm
Alright.
gonna try to go.
All right. See you around.
You take care.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Yo,
Hello.
how'd you find that?
Yeah, good. Oh, fuck my
Yeah?
radio. Hold on. Okay, there we
Just
go.
pull up, sir. Pull up, sir.
Mhm,
One
mhm,
minute.
mhm.
Did you find it good?
What was that?
Did you find it good?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
feel like that sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
100%.
like out of anyone in the sort of security circle, the person who could bring the most worth is probably you, right?
And I mean, appreciate it a whole lot. And also, it was, I mean, even if I couldn't get as much done as I wanted between yesterday and today, the fact that you kind of briefed me on what it was about, super helpful. Otherwise, you know, I wouldn't have been as prepared with my thoughts. So that's great.
I can't. I gotta go to this Revival Records meeting.
mhm.
We gotta go talk about what everyone wants and a load of artists. Basically, I'll be honest, bitching in my ear, which can be great fun. But I would recommend you go to that DOJ meeting.
Yeah, yeah.
They're a bit of a. You don't really get to have obviously as much of a word in as you do these.
No, but I mean, listening in.
But even
learn.
sitting in,
Yep.
you learn a hell of a lot.
I'm 100% sure I will. And where? At the city hall? What was it?
Third floor meeting room.
Okay, third floor meeting room. Okay, all right. Okay. Ooh, actually, fuck. Colin is around, and he, you know, I told him that we wanted to talk to him today, and I said we're kind of wrapped up in a bunch of meetings, so.
If he's around in like an hour and
Yeah.
15 or like an hour-ish,
Mhm.
we could meet with him then, me and
Yes.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
How's that sound?
That sounds perfect. Also.
What?
Wonder if HR is around.
Why?
Well, I have a thing that I probably need to bring up. Well, fuck it. I'll bring it up to you. If there's, you know, kind of stuff that require... Well, you're the boss anyway. So I'm kind of seeing our intern.
Which one?
The one that just got his contract.
Okay, cool.
Just, you know, I just feel like I have to be transparent because, you know, if there's... I can't stand fucking biases. And if there, you know, ever is a situation where a decision has to be made, you know, just, I want you to know.
Well, I feel like you're professional enough and the people around us professional enough to know that information, know that you won't put any unknowing biases out of your head when making decisions. That's all it is.
And that's also why, you know, during the whole event, I kind of pushed for other people to voice their opinions and kind of go with... I didn't want to be the kind of deciding factor. Also because I knew kind of a bunch of the people who were participating. So, but yeah, just wanted to let you know.
Cool. Fine by
And
me.
yeah, all right, good. I'll try to make my way to the meeting
All right.
in
Enjoy
half an
it.
hour.
You'll,
All right.
you'll learn a lot.
Hell yeah. All right.
Catch you in
And
a
thank you
bit,
again.
alright?
That was the most awkward way to let someone know, like, yeah, you know, I'm dating a coworker, kinda. But this is even worse because he's just an intern, and but you know, that was exactly how I expected Junior to react. Huh. And sorry, I wasn't looking at chat too much there because I was listening to Nino and trying to kind of just keep up with everything. This is gonna be exciting. I'm excited. Like oh my god, that's a motorbike. I've always thought, you know, even if Saini at her core is kind of a little bit of a fuck the establishment type. You know, she comes from the. She used to be a reporter. She kind of has the background where her job is to be kind of the like the watchdog of the policymakers and politicians and, you know, all that. So being on the other side is pretty interesting, but I mean, she has in this city, she has a whole lot more trust and in, let's say, specifically Nino's cabinet, who have been proactive, who've been doing shit, who've been like really working hard to make stuff happen. And she sees them a little bit as a sort of whatchamacallit, like an opposing force to the PD, or like a hello.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Sorry,
Here.
I was just catching up, you know.
I'll help you for a little bit. Do we need anything?
Probably need some meat soon.
Okay. And the points he wanted questions about was a bit Watchdog. Yeah.
How'd the meeting go?
Yeah, it went well. Exciting stuff. It was, yeah, I'm gonna go to another meeting in like 30 minutes. It's one of those days.
Yeah. Can I sing you my new song?
What was that?
Can I sing you the new song I
Yes.
found?
Yes.
It was make me sweat, make me hotter, make me lose my breath, make me water.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. You don't actually need much anything. Oh yeah, we got the
I've been catching
flower.
up. Yeah. Christian came by.
Nice. Okay, and we still have some meat. Yeah, I tried to stock everything up before storm.
Yeah, we're pretty good.
Mhm.
Yeah, we saw all those combos, and then we ran completely out, and then we saw like another batch of like 10, and then we ran
Nice.
completely out, and now we're back up.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been busy.
Yeah, I mean, it has been in general, you know, it was one of those weeks again, like where we made more money than usual.
Well, that's good. We
That's
like
very
those
good.
kinds of weeks.
Yep, 100%. Let's see. Should probably make some more tortillas. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to chop. Ooh.
Yeah, we had no onions.
Yeah, we usually don't. But garlic.
I'm
We still
sorry.
don't have garlic.
Yeah, we had no chopped garlic. Yeah, I guess we definitely didn't have any onion.
Uh-huh. So how did your chat with EJ go yesterday?
Really good.
Oh.
I think we're maybe even better friends than we were
Hello.
before.
Hello, can I get one combo, please?
One combo?
Yeah.
Sure thing. Do you have any preference or chef's choice?
Ramen, please.
Ramen? All right.
Mm-hmm.
That will be 495. Can go ahead and swipe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Where do we have our... Let me just clock in for a little bit. Okay, yeah, I mean, that sounds good. See, I had a good talk. Oh my god, so many dishes.
Yeah, we've been pretty busy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you said you think you're even better friends now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd say everything worked out.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good to hear. Let's say I don't even remember what happened. Or was it just like in general, kind of about
Well,
everything?
I talked to her. I was like, I told her a bunch of stuff about like how I felt and how I thought maybe she wasn't being a good friend and stuff like that. And then the conversation kind of spiraled. And then I told her like, yeah, maybe we should just stop talking.
Oh, you did that.
Yeah. And then like for that
Yeah, that
conversation.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
So, yeah, and then we kind of made it up later that day, and then I was like, oh, well, I'll tell you a little bit about me, and like maybe that'll make sense a little bit why I'm the way I am.
Hello there.
Hello, how can we help you today?
Would it be possible to get 2 combos today, please? Dealer's choice.
All right, 2 dealer's choices coming up.
There we go.
Put it in there. Come on. All right, and here you go. 2 combos in a nice warming box.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
All right, you
Thank
have a
you,
good
have
day.
a good one.
You as well. Hope you both have
Happy
a lovely rest
Cinco.
of your day.
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Have you seen anyone else today? I have not.
Nah.
Mm-hmm. Come on. No. No. Not this shit again.
Uh-oh. Sticky drink.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that problem before. I think it's a me problem. You can try. If you can grab those.
I think they've been getting sticky a lot recently.
Yeah. Damn. But now there's only 1 slot left for me at least.
All right, I'll get the drink.
All right, let's go with... We have another song. I'll make the tortillas and do some chopping.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello,
How's it
how can we
going?
help?
Going good. How are you guys?
Pretty good, pretty good. What can I
yeah.
get you today?
Could I please get... You do combos, right?
Yep, yep, yep.
Perfect. Can I just get 2 combos?
2
I can choose
combos?
whatever.
All right.
Yeah.
2 combos and chef's choice.
Yes.
That will be 990 total. Can go ahead and swipe right there.
Perfect.
And our lovely Mr. Taco will give you your food.
Thank you very much. Happy Cinco de
Mr. Taco.
Mayo.
Oh yeah. Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one. Sorry, let me just
No,
squeeze
you're
over
fine.
here. What am I making? Tortillas. Oh shit, we need to roll for today. Started pretty good, not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh, what? The hell? Welcome to the tomato cutting, dicing stream. This is, you know, the height of entertainment here. We're just kind of doing a little bit of work before we go to the meeting. Come on, chop more. Okay, let's see. 2 more. Oh, you got them. Okay, great.
Yeah.
He's on a list. A list of the sickies. Hi, what can I get you?
Are you chopping garlic?
Yup.
Okay.
I mean, I have like 30 on me, not more than that.
Okay. I'm gonna chop a little corn.
Okay. Oh. Don't. This is like the opposite. Or I mean, this is like everything's just going so good for Saini right now. It's crazy. Like let's like impressed with the uniformity. Yeah. Here at Takosuya, you know, we're synchronized. But yeah, everything's looking super good for Saini right now. Like new relationship, and new job opportunity, like a good event that she ran, and it's gonna be a big payday today as well. Oh, maybe already was. Oh, imagine if we shit. Can we make? If we can't.
Saini, I'm a thing for just a second.
Yeah. You do you. Oh. That was a big gun.
Carmine, shut up, man.
Yeah, so I mean, things are looking on the up and up. So shit has to go. You know, we're just.
I'm doing a hot drop. I'm the food evac.
We're gonna build ourselves up, and then eventually everything's gonna crash and burn, right? I also think it's a really good combination for interesting RP to have both of these arcs kind of start at the same time, like this relationship arc, and also you know, the career stuff. Yeah, more fun that way. 100%. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is. It's always like preferred, or I prefer things to be complicated. But so for such a long time, it's boring if everything is going right. Yeah, 100%. And that's one of the things that I'm kind of looking forward to in like, because one of the things with Ethan and Saini is that they are pretty good at talking with each other, like communicating with each other. They seem to kind of be on the same wavelength as a little bit. But it's like it's gonna be interesting to see how they clash, or how things go once everything isn't just, you know, all everything isn't, you know, viewed through rose-tinted glasses. Because now, obviously, it's just gonna be lovely and just kind of exciting and all that. But Signy's definitely got some, you know, bad, some traits that might be, you know, not so great, and she will struggle with. You're already dooming her new relationship. It could just be everything else crashing. But yeah, no, 100%. I don't like. I'm not dooming it at all, and I think there's a big chance that they can. I mean, if they want to, they could probably, you know, get through most things, especially because Ethan is, like, unless Saini just decides to just fuck off, basically. He's so tolerant of of like everything. Fuck, now I grabbed those again. That there's like he literally said when they kind of first talked about their relationship, he said, yeah, I mean, you could even, and this is also super fucked up. Like, yeah, you could basically shoot me and I would understand, because, you know, there's probably a reason for that. And it's while that is like a red flag in itself, or some sort of flag, I don't know. You know, someone who is that kind of just ready to accept you with warts and all, it is also one of those things where yeah, I mean, where things will be probably complicated even if he's like that, because Sonya will probably struggle with some stuff. Maybe there's a secret part of him that hates everything and will eventually break. Yeah, I mean, we saw a little bit of the kind of the Ethan that, like, how he was when he wasn't all chipper and you know, all sunshines and rainbows. But it's like he said at the same time, like, yeah, that's probably closer to my true self, but also he kind of mentioned that he doesn't like that version of himself. He doesn't want to be that person. So there's Saini has seen both of those, and you know,
Ethan.
he's thinking about something.
Oh. How could he?
How could he think? Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say, I swear, if he left and didn't say anything, I was gonna be upset.
I don't know who that is. Shit. Okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Look how sad. Look how.
Oh shit,
sad
we
you
gotta
are,
go.
alright?
We
What
gotta
are you
go.
doing with your life? You're not. Hey, what was that? What the fuck you just
Colin? Oh my god, sneezing. Allergies. We're done with our first meeting. We should be wrapped up in about an hour. I hope you are able to be stay around or until then. Okay, I gotta go. Shit.
There's something wrong with that guy. What, combo? Yeah.
Keeping the one way to fix this. There's one way to break the curse.
Wait till he finds out I have a boyfriend.
If it isn't zany, laney, pill pop, and laney. How many
Come
pills you
on.
pop? All of them, right? You pop all of them?
Yeah,
pill
I have
popper?
none left. Yep, that is right.
Hey,
Have
Bobby.
have a
Bobby,
good day.
Bobby, check her van. Check her van. I think she's got pills in it.
Anyway.
Maybe. Hey, why does this guy give huge cook vibes?
Cook? What the fuck?
What was happening? Wait, where's our car? Who's this? Who's this guy? Sounded like Diego for a second. Wait, this is so odd. What the Hello? What the fuck? It is you. What are you doing?
Let me call you back.
I actually gotta go, but you're
I'm in hiding.
You're hiding? Why? I mean,
I don't know. I just
you
wanted
just
to
want to
today.
hide? Okay, I see.
Yeah, I'm incognito. I look like a grinder. I figure I've been doing so much
yes.
Saini that this is
Yeah.
how I should dress now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bye. Excuse me, car? Please. Shut up, radio. Look at me. Turn off the radio, and will not stay off. Probably just mute the radio, but sometimes I like to listen to it. Actually, I used to. I don't anymore. Oh my god. What did he say? 3rd floor, right? Yeah. Let's just walk off. And then we have to talk to Colin after that with Junior. Get him his internship stuff sorted. And we actually have to think about the internship stuff as well. At some point, but I think that's gonna be kind of off-stream Saini's problem. And what else? Oh god, the headaches. Then we should talk to EJ today, have a, hang out a little bit, and then we should. What else should we do? Oh yeah, Jasper wants all the tea, but we don't have any tea because we haven't talked to oh my god. Sorry, Sarah. Excuse me. Where is the thing? It's here. What was I about to say? Yeah, Jasper wants all the tea, but we have no tea because we haven't spoken to EJ, so. How do I get out of the car? Like this. Okay. Love this song. This is not where the stairs are. What? This is where the stairs are? Yeah. Wait, how? Was this 3rd floor? Is this 2nd floor? Okay, Finn's worst nightmare. Are we gonna be late? Oh, whew. Found it. Found it. What? I wonder if Diego and Raul have spoken. Let's see. City Hall. Meeting room up ahead. Let's see. Shit. Perfect timing. Hello.
How you doing?
Marilena is on her way.
Sweet. I'm not yelling. Oops.
Who tends to who's overseeing the trial tonight?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, understandable. I'm glad we sorted out that conversation with Turner. That was really pissing me off. I'm gonna be honest. I was the whole thing with the SIM card. I don't know if y'all caught it all, but I know
Oh my
Grayson, you were
gosh.
there.
Yeah. Falconer was the one that voted against that.
Yeah.
No, I mean, so TLDR, there was a lot of things said in the PD meeting that made me want to go up there and just kind of say, hey, it's a new line of justices. So, and number two, and this was the sticking point for me, is like, I don't want to see at least the LSPD be just crying about shit when they have avenues to put things forward, because crying is a waste of time, especially when there's a new opportunity in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of here's the thing, right? Like I said to Turner when we got him privately, like I don't mind some banter, right? You want to take some shots, that's fine. I'm okay with it. I just don't want accusations to be made. Like, say if it's not me there, right? Say if it's Jaina there or one of the magistrates, and they now feel unwelcome and they don't want to engage anymore. You know, that's my worry.
For the SIM card thing, though, it's been like a persistent thing. So for me, that's not banter, right? It's like, you know, I love talking shit too, right? But like, it's if I say it once or twice, like you know what I mean? There's like shit talk, but then it's going if there's a certain problem that keeps being brought up, it's not banter. It's like, oh, they got serious issues with it and they're refusing to fix it. I don't know.
I like here's the other thing. I think that like when I'm there and like 2 weeks ago and I'm just a judge and I can't fix anything, that's one thing, right? But if you've got issues and I'm now a justice and I'm there every day, just talk to me
in the room.
Yeah, like talk to me. It's easy.
Yeah, I mean that's what rubbed me the wrong way, especially like a captain is posting meme shit talking a different department when I don't even imagine the nuclear fallout that would happen if we did the same thing. Not that we ever would, but
Imagine if we had a court case and we started just shit talking one of the PDs.
Oh my god, that'd be funny.
And then just arrive on scene and start criticizing all the stuff.
Hi, Princess.
Hello. I'll go other side. Go Murphy's seat.
Do we know if
So we're here to observe.
Yeah, maybe
basically.
she's thinking about food and then she'll be here.
Gotcha.
I assume you guys don't mind if we record it and then just share it with everyone.
No problem.
The tablet stuff. Huh? When I say share with everyone, I don't mean to the public, but like just for everyone that's here in case they need to refer back to stuff.
Yeah, so we're here to observe, and we also don't know if there's. Okay, it seems like there's.
Hi, Barry.
Hi.
Oh, you are struggling.
I am.
My goodness.
I'm a little sick.
Oh no. That's illegal. Doctors can't get sick.
You get confirmation Gates isn't coming, Sean?
Princess, it's called Shark
she's
Week.
not.
Okay.
Oh god.
She had
I'm
3
so
hours of
sorry.
sleep, so she's probably catching up on that right now.
Feel better.
I'll try.
we don't know how people. I guess this.
Were you waiting for anybody else?
Arrangement.
Most of my staff today. So now you can stand over here if you'd like.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Most of my staff is out to. I think it's like, I don't know. It's like a holiday or some shit. I don't really.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a
It's
bank
a
holiday
Monday.
on Monday and the
Yeah,
UK.
Yorick. Here we go. Saini got
Princess
kinda
Perry, you guys got
brought
anybody in your cabinets that you need?
I texted Murphy, but if he's not around, then I should be fine if I'm here.
Oh, Cinco de Mayo.
Oh.
It is the 5th of May.
Yep.
In the
Are we
U.S.,
gonna-
that's where we drink on. We just drink. It's kind of like
Mexican St. Patrick's Day.
Yes, kind of.
There you go.
Every
No, bang on
Friday
the
in
money.
the UK.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Same here.
Like if you start a sentence, Cinco de Mayo, it's where in the US we ... You've already... It's already strange way to put it.
I genuinely don't know. I
The
think it
United
might be
States
the
is a
Day of the
strange
Dead,
place,
maybe.
Princess.
I know it's
I guess
tacos
so.
and tequila. It's tacos and tequila. This
Yeah,
is
for the
Cinco de Mayo.
US.
Yeah.
But it's not our holiday.
It's a holiday in the U.S.
Technically, every holiday is a holiday in the US. It's the same day. It's just...
Yeah.
means something different. It's not like...
Look, you guys have appropriated it, and that's, you know.
I mean, I moved to
kinda
the
what we
US and
do.
I realized
America
that
loves
St.
that.
Patrick's Day was actually about green beer.
But actually, Google says Cinco de Mayo is an annual American celebration held on May 5th to celebrate Mexico's victory over the Second French Empire at the Battle of Pueblo in 1862.
The French? Oh, I'm on board.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's
Uh-oh.
Mexican like cultural heritage day.
The French?
Yeah, good to get started.
Should be.
Why is Google saying it's an American holiday and then ends it with about some other? Jesus Christ.
Central American, I guess.
That's true. America
Oh, true. That is true.
does... Yeah. Well,
Whoops.
Mexico's still North America.
Are we going to run these going forward the same way that they used to be run when they were fairly common? Basically, the legislative authorities are the people who talk, but we can have other people here to watch.
I think so.
I think it depends how much you want to let people in, because then I think Nino said it earlier, you know, one person comes, then another person gets invited, and then it sort of snowballs.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're past.
I think it's important to stay on track, right?
The cabinet meeting was already. It was 3 people, and now
Right,
we
I've
got
started the recording, so
we
we're good to
got
go.
invited by Nino to come and, just follow along, listen into this DOJ meeting. So we'll see.
Well, let's not all talk at once.
I'm trying to pull up my stuff. Sorry.
Sorry, I was looking up Cinco de Mayo stuff.
I know we have action points to work through, right? I know Nino's put things up on City Hall that we probably want to discuss. Do we want to just go over the, the rundowns of what our weeks look like, what we're all doing, so we all know what we're involved in before we begin that?
Yep, I'm done.
Okay, so I'll start. Obviously, the Department of Justice has experienced quite a reshuffle over the past few days, right? On Thursday, I believe myself and Justice Elizabeth Gates were appointed, thus, bringing the justice numbers up to 4. There's myself, Murray Falconer, John Danielson, Elizabeth Gates. We haven't discussed a 5th, but we're actively all working on something. internally, we're focusing on writing up bar guidelines, bar review guidelines, things of that nature, so we can actually get our shit in line and figure out our own internal standards. Someone's going to take responsibility to responding to the LSPD and the letter that Bailey wrote us that I'm sure you're all aware of. That's going to get done. I personally have I overtook basically every court case against the Department of Justice this week, and I'm trying to get resolutions on all of those. I've settled 2 or 3 of them already, and I'm attempting to settle the final one tomorrow so that we can start with a clean slate going forward and there's no outstanding court cases against the department. Then, obviously, we've talked to you both previously about our plans to work on legislatively the 2 major pieces of legislation I think are a foundational need looking at immediately: search and seizure and due process. Those are generally our major action items right now, and then obviously just getting the docket under control, which I'm sure you've noticed is a little wild at the moment.
That's very good to hear.
Yeah, I'm working on a case law from a case I had the other day about if first degree murder has been pressed, then second degree manslaughter are also on the table as long as they have been proved. Because it was a case of where they tried for first degree and they probably would have got second degree had they done it. Because I was convinced, the guy on trial had killed the person involved, but they never got to the premeditation part. So I'm working on that. Whether it comes in the way of being downgraded in deliberation or being allowed to say, if it's more applicable, we'll charge this. But only in regards to murder, not every charge, just in those cases.
Makes sense.
And then for myself personally, this week is gonna be working on the penal code stuff. I think me and Michael are gonna sit down someday this week to just kind of break through all that and get that stuff reset. And then I'll jump on with him as well to help you guys do the legislate, like the criminal codes that you guys already started with the one posted today.
That would be great. I spent I think all day yesterday on that, like trying to perfect the format and the writing and so when y'all do take a look at it, there may be decisions I made in there, and if you have any questions as to the why, don't hesitate to ask. Everything from the way it's indented to the way it's categorized, I kind of went hyper OCD mode, knowing full well that once it's in there, it's going to be hard to change. In regards to the penal code, what may I ask, like, what is that? Is Michael going to be helping to add and change the things, or like what's the open line items?
What do you mean?
Well, what is the meeting about? Like, what's the agenda?
Oh no, it's literally just to physically change it back.
Gotcha. Can we ask IT to see if they can export like in a JSON file? Because I think they may be able to, and they may be able to import it back. And the reason I say that is the charges, I would presume, exist in a file, and altering that file is probably a million times easier than manually entering it back in.
And then doing it on the MDT.
Exactly.
So when we did the change before, that was suggested as an option. But given the spotty response that sometimes occurs from IT in the state, we found it was just quicker for me to go in and do it. When I did it, it took me like 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. especially if it's just changing numbers. That shouldn't take, a couple hours at best.
It's mostly going to be changing numbers and then just the outright removal of some charges, right?
Yes. Yep.
Like, I agree. If we could have a, almost instant response of getting the file, change it, then send it back, and it getting changed, that would be quicker. But when I did it before, it was just like, I can guarantee that I'll be able to get it done in a couple hours. So that's what we did.
I have a question about the penal code changes that may come across as stupid, but we'll see. As of yet, I don't think that there's been any sort of specification within the penal code itself as to what is a violent versus non-violent felony. And considering that there are certain civil penalties that apply to only violent felons and not non-violent felons, I feel like it would be ideal if there were either a specification for that, or or there were a way to, in cases where it is contentious, like define something as a violent or non-violent version of a felony, because sometimes it seems like it can be not necessarily obvious, and depending on, for example, if you're going to, I don't know, get a weapons license or something, depending on the judge you talk to, they might define something as violent or non-violent.
Some of them are definitionally designed not to be specific, right? So, like reckless endangerment, for example, right, is one that is often argued in court about whether or not it is violent or non-violent for that very reason. I think that is best dealt with in case law.
Case by case.
I think that maybe case law, right? I think because like the reality is reckless endangerment of somebody does not necessarily need to be violent, right? It could just be through careless disregard, but it can be violent as well, right? Depending on your intention and what actually subjectively happens in the event.
Right.
You could separate those charges out into violent reckless endangerment and non-violent reckless endangerment, or you could just allow the judiciary to have some discretion there. I understand that can be complicated. I don't think that necessarily means it's a problem.
I think on our end we could. I think on our end we can have our judges who are like people who are issuing these weapons licenses. Look, it might be tough for clerks. So I think in those cases they'd have to go to a judge, but I think the judge can go and look into the incident and where they got charged and see if it is violent or non-violent.
Right. Okay, I guess the only issue then would be the potential that one judge thinks one way and another judge thinks another way.
We're in a
and
meeting with
potentially you could get your
the
weapons
mayors and the
license,
justices because
accepted
we
by
got
someone
kind of
and removed
invited
by
to
someone
be
else
part of
for
the
the same
mayor's
exact
cabinet.
crime, or
So
but I'm sure it's that I
and
think
Junior
is
is
a rare
texting us
scenario
asking
anyway,
how
so
things
it's
are going. I'm not going to pull out the phone to respond.
If you have specific examples of crimes you think they're being charged and used in, like, they're being defined as violent, but you don't think they are, and we need to reword it, that sounds like a perfect reason to be, like, looking at the wording of charges, right? So it is more defined. But there are some that are gray areas on purpose.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me.
I do think that it wouldn't necessarily. I mean, if there was certain charges that are inherently violent and they need to be called out, that could be done in the criminal code. But I think generally speaking, I also agree with Grayson here in that, like, for example, kidnapping is inherently violent. I don't think there's a non-violent example. I like the reckless endangerment one. Is it's so intent based that the crime can be the same, but one could be a violent case of reckless endangerment while another one isn't.
Well, yeah, I guess
Specificity of it.
Yeah, I had this conversation with Michael a couple weeks ago because if maybe it just goes into philosophical things that don't even need to be discussed, but if kidnapping is violent because of the threat of violence, even if you don't commit a violent act, you are threatening someone with violence, then would criminal threats also be considered a violent act? There's and then, if it's not considered a violent act to threaten someone with violence, then potentially you could human traffic without ever actually committing an act of violence.
It's
and then
not
that
just that
wouldn't
though,
be violent.
Princess, right?
No,
It's not
yeah.
it's not just the threat. It is the moving of the body. You are moving somebody against their will. You are negating their autonomy. You are physically moving them, right?
Yeah.
Now, if that is gunpoint, you're walking yourself or not, that you're still being moved, and that's an assault.
Okay.
So that's why it's violent.
I could probably keep asking a bunch of questions about this, but I'm just gonna
We
leave
can
it to you
talk
guys
all,
because
all day long if you want, Princess. It's fine.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
it's
I think this is a good conversation. Like, I think
Especially with
that's
the
what
criminal
this
code coming
room is
around.
about.
Yeah.
I think it definitely it shows that there needs to be, and Michael talked about this a lot about the potential for like charges to have an upper and lower limit or like range as opposed to just being one thing, because then you have situations like with reckless endangerment where you can have someone be recklessly endangering people by I don't know, by walking in the middle of the road. But then you could also have someone recklessly endangering people by, getting the plague and coughing on a bunch of people, which arguably should be a whole lot worse. But the fact that it's, that's what people struggled with the chatterbox situation is that there's no, you can charge them with reckless endangerment, but it's just such a small charge for something that seemed very, very intensely, uh, a huge problem.
I think
Yeah, so
any of us who
that's going to fall into the category of
Did
like
he ask-
enhancement charges.
Did he ask for food?
And unfortunately, the MDT does not. So when you think about when you put someone in for murder, right, or any one of the hag charges, enhancements are sort of baked into it as a consequence of it goes to court, and then based on the circumstances surrounding it, a judge is able to rule on whatever scale the time and fine should be.
Right.
That scale does not exist with non-hag charges, but the means by which what you're talking about is it will be TBD resolved is through what we're going to propose as enhancement charges.
Okay, yeah, that's what I talked to Michael about. So that sounds good. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Michael
to give an
had brought that
example,
up to me as well.
so there could be like the baseline charge, but effectively the other things that are occurring are enhancements. Like there would be charges that are only applicable if there's a primary charge.
elsewhere we'd call these aggravating and mitigating factors, right? So
Okay.
aggravating factors would be, extreme violence,
It's like
So,
it's like the FAFO
yeah.
charge we have right now.
Yes. Which I love to sit down and have conversations with. There were a couple of charges that used to have underlying legislation attached to them. The FAFO charge, criminally negligent ownership of a firearm. Like those two charges used to have legislation underpinning them that provide a lot more context to their use. I think without the underlying legislation, I think, maybe we should look at or, assign a select committee to looking into whether or not they need to be repealed.
I don't disagree. I do want to bring up a really good example, actually, of enhancements: bribery and extortion. Right? Bribery is like $500, and what will TBD? I think this is the first. I don't want to get too deep into it because this has been cooking for a minute, and not everything's kind of solved yet. But the idea would be you can get bribery, but bribery as defined in legislation will be it's $500 plus it can be enhanced based on the amount of damage. So if I bribe someone and the damage was resulted in something violent, right? Like I bribe someone to like not stay their post at the train yard, right? And it caused like a train wreck. It's enhanced as a consequence of those actions. There might be charges that exist, but there may be monetary things associated to it as well.
Who does that monetary relief go to though?
Well, that's a separate topic.
Okay.
And separate in the sense that today, the way that the money is, and I'm separating only because of the following, is it's 25% LSPD, 25%
Right.
You know, technically our system is kind of scuffed in that the money that the PD gets is not going back to the victim. It's going back to their coffin.
Right.
In an ideal system, I think as we discussed previously, Princess, is if given the option, some percentage should be going back to the counties, and then it is to those counties to then pay that relief.
We talking about
appropriately.
legislating a special victims relief fund again? Those are interesting times.
Well, it's more than just that. I mean, like it's more that when someone is found guilty and there's, money is paid out, or people pay their fines, the fines should be, I forgot what the word is, but those fines should be going to victims, to the government, et cetera, et cetera. Today it goes to the police department, so victims never get their relief.
Mm-hmm.
And the police department is incentivized to essentially give people the heaviest charges because the money goes directly back to them.
Interesting.
Instead of the mayors budgeting the PD based on needs, they get their needs by. If the courthouse was blown up today, the PD wins. If they catch the people with the bomb.
Yeah.
Whereas we get to sit over here and we get to do our meetings outside on the rubble.
All right, and then for example, imagine if the courthouse is blown up and they catch the criminals, then arguably it should be the police paying for the courthouse to be repaired because they're the ones that actually made the money. But
Yeah,
instead,
that's pretty funny.
probably Nino would be paying for it because it's in Los Santos County or the state. But still,
It would be
it's
state.
yeah, the idea of the counties have money in order to provide infrastructure and build back things. It's kind of useless when the police are making that money and then just using it for cars.
Restitution. That's the word.
Restitution.
Fines are largely about restitution, but there is no restitution.
I mean,
especially because a lot of the time the victim is the county or the state.
That's the philosophical argument behind it, right? The philosophical argument behind it is we get to punish people, we get to send them to jail punitively because somebody has created a crime against society. They've created a wrong that has injured society as a whole, right? That's also why we find them. We find them so that, they are paying their debt back to society as a whole to make it whole. And then obviously, if victims should then be suing civilly to make themselves whole.
Yeah, but I'm not whole in this scenario.
I mean, which crime hurts you specifically?
Well, like
if it
crimes
hurts
that
my
affect
county,
yes,
crimes that affect their county, like drug.
but the county makes no money from fines.
Mm-hmm.
Which also means that the police budget for a long time, I mean, at least in terms of Blaine County, for a long time last month, the BCSO account had more money in it than the Blaine County account.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I once proposed the split be a three-way split involving the counties. So it is what it is. If we want to revisit that, I'm open to the discussions, if it's possible at all.
Yeah,
it is. Yeah, it's definitely possible. We just gotta push something forward for it. I'm gonna say that just to add to this, if you think about it, Princess, we've been losing money from the beginning because if you think about where we're putting the money, right, it's a consequence of people having no money because they're not getting restitution.
Yeah.
And technically,
but again, the individual citizen still does have the right to sue civilly, right? If they're getting restitution directly, do they then need to civilly sue ever after
that
criminal
would be
action?
great, though.
The way I look at the formula is, myself and Princess pay the PD. We pay them more money to have more police. We pay them, for the food, and that is with the intention of reducing crime. But when they make the arrests, that money goes into their coffers, which makes them, do more. So we're paying them for a benefit that doesn't actually come back to the county. It's kind of like in an odd way, it's kind of in a very strange way, the county does not actually benefit from their existence, except for the insurance companies associated with the bank.
Yeah, and you know, even in a lot of cases, we lose money when they arrest people because they're arresting the people. We have to, if it's a drug related thing, we have to pay for the locals to go to rehab. You know, if it's a car related thing, we have to pay for the tow truck drivers. All of that, you know, costs the county money, but we're not seeing any of the money coming back from that. So whether or not there's civil restitution required for like individual victims, the county is always the victim. Whatever happens, you know, and I don't know if it's as true necessarily for Los Santos County, but at least for Blaine County, we're always the victim because if a car is used in a crime, we lose money because the car gets towed. If you know, if drugs are used, we lose money because we have to pay for rehab. If a bank is robbed, we lose money because, you know, the bank needs to be restocked or whatever. It's nothing ever comes back to us, so we're just paying out. Essentially, we're just paying for criminals to keep doing crime.
I think it's a very simple change. I think we just have to agree on how it's chopped up. I think a lot of it's going to come down to what the feds want.
I think McNulty will be happy for a decent split. I mean, I don't know about Turner, but is that something we should legislate separately?
Oh, we can 100%. Like, I think maybe like I would recommend doing something separate to begin, and then I can always latch onto it. You know.
Yeah, the only
I think
reason why I would want to do it not separately is just because I feel like you've got more likelihood of actually having things legitimately change than I do.
I am very persistent. That is very true.
Yes.
So quite openly, I brought up the topic with Turner, and we have a bit of an internal agreement to handle it. And so that's why I think it might be better for you to run it, because I think Turner and myself, we can just fix it amongst ourselves. And obviously, my budget is not as.
I can't send any.
You're in a much bigger predicament than I am. I will, however, say I will try to understand the feasibility for things to change at a different level. As my history lesson, I asked someone to give the PD their budgets a long time ago. The intention was for the PD to feel all right, this is okay. The PD was supposed to be responsible for all the court cases that they brought to the table, right?
Right.
But they were also supposed to self-fund. But at the time it was made, there was an expectation for the quality of the police departments to be higher than, quite frankly, they turned out. And I know that might seem mean-spirited. I've seen a lot of generations of PDs. These ones are significantly more cooked, and a lot of responsibility isn't there. Like I said, money is used to buy, like you even said, it's used to make cars or whatever. System didn't work. It sucks. It needs to go back at least to a place where the county is making the money again. A percentage comes to us, percentage goes to the PD. And if they need more money, they come to the mayors, they have a conversation like this, and they get more of that budget. It makes sense. If the PD's pissing off the population comes to us, we can question it. If they're losing lawsuits, we can question it. The way as a consequence of this, my office is actually going to be looking to take over all civil lawsuits with that happen in Los Santos County coming soon, and that's our way to resolve.
Okay. And we've got our temporary fix too. I mean, McNulty is going to be implementing monetary incentives for people who do good police work and patrol in Blaine County, and that's going to be using the police budget. And so he's had me decrease the BCSO pay down to 2,000. And so, you know, that the monetary bonuses will come from the BCSO as opposed to coming from the county. and he's also using the BCSO budget to sponsor events that BCSO will be strongly encouraged to attend. So that's our
Hell yeah.
current fix. But I still think that if there's a possibility of changing things in a more
systematic way, I
salient,
agree.
yeah.
I think people in San Andreas only understand buttons really well. And so if the button is fixed, it's probably less headache for us anyways.
That would be great.
Yeah.
I'll just hit the big red button and then everything's good.
I know you guys are hearing this first here. I'm glad, Princess, you brought that topic in because it's kind of segue to that. Los Santos County is starting its own special prosecutors unit. That is only going to be there for civil cases pertinent to LSPD and Los Santos County. And it's by and large a consequence of some of what we just discussed, but also because it makes more sense in my mind, is that if something happens in Los Santos County, like an entire vehicle gets the Raymond Romanoff case, 4 months it's taken. It's insane. 5 months. It's not on you guys. It's just shit happens. I want our special prosecutors to be able to take on that civil lawsuit, take it, because they should be suing the county. And the special prosecutors are going to review the case, and internally we'll have a means by which to figure out how much the payout should be, if there is a payout at all. And the idea is to come to a resolution instead of having it sit in limbo forever.
Michael says,
I want
"Welcome
people
the
to
shit
feel
show," he
it's
says.
normal to sue when they are wronged, when law enforcement hits them the wrong way, and they should be compensated. That special prosecutors unit is going to be aimed to make sure that people don't get paid too much, but they get paid reasonably. Less shit's on the docket. More things are discussed in a meeting room like this. Any questions or thoughts on that?
I'm assuming this is just the next stage of hiring Bailey, right?
No. Bailey is uninvolved. He's going to remain as the advisor.
What I'm getting at is once PD started hiring legal experts to be on staff, it seemed to me fairly obvious that some kind of legal counsel in-house was coming. But it's going to be county-based, not LSPD-based, right?
Correct. Yeah, they're going to work directly for me. And so what this is going to allow us to do, and this is very like experimental, right? But it seems right, is it is going to allow there to be effectively a handshake with me and the chief, right? Shit happens. Let them do what's necessary. He's going to do what's necessary. Bad things happen. We negotiate, and then it becomes like a talking point, right? Like, hey, the county just had to pay out $5 million because of X, Y, and Z. Stuff happens.
Okay, quick introduction.
Content
I should have done
happens
this
at
earlier,
this table
but
if it was on
who do we have here? So Nino, the mayor of Los Santos, and
so we have 3
left of him,
bar license
Princess,
attorneys ready to go
Elena,
on that, and you should be
mayor
seeing
of,
legislation coming soon.
Blaine
in that
County,
regard.
so up north. I don't remember the name of the person to the
Okay.
left of her, but she's part of her cabinet.
Can I ask?
We have Junior,
then,
and on the other side of the
and
table we have
this is
the
just me
justices.
looking down the line, right? We've talked about how we need to get the Department of Justice in a stronger position before the idea of like a state bar association that is separated out, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do you think that works if you're setting up an internal, civil law firm to protect the state and its interests, and then oversight of the attorneys? There's basically you're gonna have fingers in both pies, right?
I would say
you're not wrong.
It needs to be disjointed. They will work on behalf of us, right? They'll be clear, like bar license attorneys.
Yeah.
Whereas the bar association should be disjointed.
Okay, good. As long as you see the conflict before it arises, and you like legislate around it.
1,000%. It will not be the bar association in and of itself needs to be self-regulating, or not self-regulating, but rather needs to be a separate entity, in that hypothetically if a if let's say, I don't know, an attorney was a special prosecutor for the county and they were subject to bar removal, that bar association should be empowered to remove that bar license irrespective to whom they are working for. So that process should be self-regulating, very similar to how our removals are self-regulated. Impeachments, ACRs, etc.
There's so much to learn. I love it, but there's so much to learn, little by little. They're gonna talk about topics that we have no.
Oh,
Harry, do you have anything?
Nino had an O.
Me know how to know.
Oh,
I did. I'm gonna let Perry talk first, though.
Are you sure? Because I have.
Perry.
One moment. There's my list.
We stopped the terrorist attack yesterday.
Nice.
I heard.
Oh, is that the Vinewood sign thing?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, we knew about that.
Yeah, it was crazy. I some operation was happening. I went to my bat cave, and then by the time I came back, it was all sorted. So they there's probably going to be a payout for that or whatnot. But apparently, a lot of shit went down last night.
Nito, yeah.
Hold on, you have a bat cave?
Yeah, it's in the PD.
Ah, okay.
Oh, have you seen the BCSO embassy next to MRPD?
I did actually see that yesterday. It looked pretty cool.
Yeah, they made a nice little place.
Yeah, I ran into Ventura. He said he wanted to, hang out in the hole. Next thing you know, they're calling it an embassy. Is they're not trying anything crazy, are they?
No, actually, I think the biggest issue that I think Ventura's trying to. McNulty
Where
bought
is
an
this?
espresso machine, but it arrived when McNulty wasn't around, and so Ventura took it and put it in his secret little clubhouse in the south. And so I think he's just trying to see how long it takes for McNulty to find it.
Where is this little thing?
It's on the road, wherever the road that has the back door to MRPD,
Okay.
like with the gate.
Yeah.
It's on that road.
I
Like
will get
it's
the hang
it's
of
like
it.
Blarney's. It's a little like garage open spot. Nice place.
I have to go see that.
Sean, did you want to help with the criminal code stuff?
I do.
Oh my god, thank God. I was dying yesterday. To be fair, it's going to be a lot easier now. Once the template's in, it's like, you know what I mean? It's
No doubt. But yeah, no, I figured that'd be a part of me helping with the penal code stuff as well as getting involved in that.
Thank you
Hell
for
yeah.
the follow. Wiimote.
Oh, Nino question. Did you
Wiimote?
self-nominate yourself for my round table?
No.
What the hell?
Hey, because I've got the whole round table. I've got nominations going, and someone nominated you. I said, the question is like, what constituency would they be representing? So it's like Harmony, Polito, Grapeseed, whatever. They put other category, Mayor of Los Santos County, Nino Chavez. And then for what makes your nominee qualified to
my
represent this
God.
constituency, they just wrote, why not?
Why not?
Hey, good point.
I genuinely put good money that Michael did that.
That might have been Michael.
That is
yeah.
true. Yeah.
That sounds like a Michael thing to
But
do.
that
Yeah,
is
it
such a
does.
Michael thing to do.
Yep.
Right.
How's it going,
I
Wiimote?
found my notes.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the party.
Where to start? Shit.
Start at the beginning.
I think
Pretty
it's good
good.
for both Ellis and
We're just listening into the
Plain
meeting.
County.
So we're being quiet.
We're slowly but surely starting to give out the permits for the pharmacies within your counties. I don't know.
I've still got a few things that I'm working out with the lead pharmacist at the hospital, but we're slowly but surely, hopefully, going to get our first couple of pharmacies pop up.
I don't want to. Can I ask a quick question on that?
Yes.
How do they go about getting the licenses? Are you doing it through the website, the same way people get the moonshine licenses, or are you doing it a different way?
I've got it separately.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
I've been
only
twanning it out.
this may be completely
Hmm.
off the board, but let's say the police were investigating into the business for some reason or another, and they need to know whether they had a pharmacy license or not. Is there a way that you can tell them, or what's the sort of?
What I'm gonna do is it's gonna be put on the person who owns the business,
Mhm.
owns the pharmacy. It's gonna be put on their profile that they are the one
Okay.
that has the pharmacy permit.
Okay, easy. That's all I need.
It's gonna
to
be
know.
on their profile.
All right,
so.
nice one. All right, sorry to interrupt. I was just wondering.
No, that's a good question. Don't worry about it. I'm going to limit it to 2 pharmacies within Blaine County. And then possibly 2 to 3 in Los Santos County, give or take, and depending on the time and stuff. Because I don't want too many people getting it, if that makes sense. Because I don't want too many people having pharmacies at the current time until we slowly get it sorted.
May I ask?
Yes.
And this is part of the, I think, the bigger concerted effort that I think kind of
Yes.
lands on all of us collectively is the notion of reducing the number of legislative pieces. In that, is it possible that as a part of when that does come out, that it could potentially be rolled into existing, like something like that's already there type thing? So in other words, like there's Oxy I don't know if there is a document that would contain it.
As in, like, what the document has for what is like the prescription stuff and that.
Yeah, sure.
It's
like
dosage.
Oh, yeah. Like, could it go in there perhaps?
Possibly. I'm also reworking dosage actually on that front as well.
And I don't want to make it sound like it's like this has to be done, but it's a consideration
No,
I
it
think
could.
we should all stop making, is that we have gotten to the
trying to
point
out.
that there are so many, including the state ones, right? We got business license
Nino is
protocols, and,
constantly
like,
holding his
weapon
coffee
and
cup, though,
driver's
so-
license. We should, I think, at our forefront, as we write things, introduce things, or even retroactively go back and start pushing bills to combine some of the logically similar pieces of legislation in a combined documents. Given that we've already kind of gotten to a point where no one outside of this room, I think, can realistically keep up.
So I mean, just looking at it, right? Drug oversight. So dosage, pot, the Licensed Pharmacist and Prescription Act, and pharma could probably all be
They could
put
all be
together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm working on making dosage a little bit easier to read as well, so I could probably work around a way to get them all into one.
Like
so it's
you
not
could
too
even
clunky.
take, in theory, you could even take what you got and do like Article 1 is about illicit drugs or something. Article 2 is like, what is it to be a pharmacy? What is you know what I'm saying? Like, turn them into articles instead of their own legislative pieces.
Perry, how do you plan on picking the people? Because I'm assuming there's probably going to be more than 2 to 3 people who apply. Is there a certain way you want to do it, or?
So they're giving me business proposals, and I'm going through each bits, and we're gonna like talk to them to basically, how do I say it?
Yeah, these guys are the tippy top of this society. And now we're here.
Who's a good? You know Helios.
Yeah.
He's a good. Like, he has been actively like showing that he really wants this.
Yes, Helios.
It's stuff like that. So far, there's only been 2 people that have applied, but
Mhm.
Helios has been one of those people
Who
who's
knows
been
this guy's
helping me
Helios?
with this, and has like been showing. Like if I see like if it's somebody who's basically just putting one in to put one in,
Mm-hmm.
and there's like no.
Helios. Which one's
Yeah.
Helios?
He's Michael's son. He does a lot with the rain. You know the business, the rainforest down in Vespucci.
Mhm.
He's got like a whole project going on down there.
Maybe.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. I
the
was just kinda-
rainforest. Yeah, the rainforest is what he's trying to get the
Rizal's
permit
son.
for. Also, he's Rizal's son. Wait,
Yeah.
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 what the hell?
What?
He's so
Uh,
innocent.
If you do
What?
want any help with
What?
kind of
He's
vetting
so
people,
innocent.
just let me know because
Yeah.
I can always lend a hand.
That's kind of something that we're trying to do as well. So, I'm working with the person that I've basically handed off lead pharmacist to within the hospital. So I might get him in contact with you as well to help vet and stuff.
Yeah, easy.
Way too little. Let me check that real quick. Yeah.
Oh, before we get too far from it, I want to roundabout and say I can spear point the condensing of state legislation on the DOJ's part to try to get that done, like putting the licenses together or just relevant legislation, pushing it together so that
You
it's
should
all in
grab
one spot.
Jaina. I know Jaina loves that
Yep,
shit.
that's exactly what I was thinking. I promise try to get her some work.
Anything else we want to discuss here? Pressing. Good meeting.
I think we're all seem like we're busy this week, right? We got shit to do.
Oh, a joint chief of staff meeting or whatever we want to call it. I know Turner wants to attend. He asked if he could attend this meeting. I told him we probably want him in a separate one. I think that's good because the more people we invite outside of legislative authorities, we're not going to be able to speak. I think more problems are going to come in that are outside of the purview of like the point of this. I am down for a meeting once a week or whatever with the sheriff, under sheriff, chief, ass chief, marshals, etc. If we do want to talk state of, let's call it like state related shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Be it pestilence, be it the Vinewood sign motherfucker, which apparently the guy that caught him, he's threatening to cut his dick off or his balls. I don't know.
I think the best way to do that would be to block it out, right? We tell everybody, hey, look, we can do this meeting. Who wants to come? What you want to talk about? And then, specifically for us, the justices, we can figure out who needs to be there, who can avoid the conflict of interest, right? Because we're going to need people that. I think we need to know what it is.
Well, I
That's
think
true.
I think that'll work because I think it'll generally be an informative meeting and it'll be like as the meetings happen. Like I think weekly isn't that crazy. I think the first few will probably be like heavier, but like once they happen on a regular basis, I think they'll be pretty short. Kind of like how these meetings will go. Like the next bunch of them are probably going to be pretty busy where we have a lot to talk about, and then eventually we're just going to get to a point where it's like, hey, we're good. We don't got nothing to do.
Yeah, Leonora, it's gonna be tricky in the beginning, I think.
I just don't want to get to the point where
And
it's
we
like,
don't know
okay, now we've got a court case on this, and none
the
of us can
context
even
for
look at
most
it
of
because
stuff.
we've all been sat in these meetings, right? That's
No,
my only
100%.
worry.
I think for those ones it should probably be like one, maybe two of us.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just we'll
just to grab information.
Yeah. Assess time zones and just be like, who's the most appropriate to sit this one the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
I don't think so. None from me.
Barry, you got anything else?
Saini needs keys. So Los Santos County.
State ID?
17174.
I'll do the MDT.
However, we have a record, by the way.
17174.
Yep, 17-17-4.
Yep.
The Los Santos County mayoral staff, is that right?
Yeah, that's the one they use. You have keys.
And MDT accents.
So you can go downstairs and get signed in.
Oh yeah, thank you so much.
University legislation coming out next week. We'll talk next week about it.
Okay, cool. So next Monday,
I have
unless
one more
something
thing.
pops up, we want to come on Friday.
Perry's got something.
I got one more thing. I'm possibly
do it.
going to repeal the ERP Act.
You're denying ERP?
I'm denying the ethics review panel because no one fucking uses it. And the amount of pushback and
What?
fucking resistance I've been getting within the hospital, I am.
Wait, for what?
Screw ethics.
AK, if I had to quote somebody, you're not my boss.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Can't you just legislate that you're the boss?
I can, but.
Come on, do it. Come on, let's go.
That
Spice.
What about the ethics?
The ethics, yeah, the things like it's.
Review panel, then there's
Wait,
nothing
so,
to.
question.
Yes.
Well, what's the correlation?
What do you mean the correlation? As in, like.
Like, what's the pushback on the
It's-
ethics review panel?
They don't like having Sama and
Accountability? Oh.
accountability for one, and they also don't like Sama hovering. If it makes
So
sense.
she's
Because
They
we're the
don't like
legislative
muscles
authority.
hovering?
But the medical
she's the
authority.
representative for the
Wait,
doctor.
but-
Legislatively, you were voted in.
Medical.
But my
board
thing with that is,
something.
right, if you get rid of the ethics review panel, it's going to be up to the random state marshal that goes and sees what they think you're doing, rather than doctors and EMTs who understand what the job is.
It's that, and it's also the thing of like, I've had it there, and then I still get people going, like, I don't know what to do. It's like, you can ERP them. I'm just gonna sue them. That we have this right here, like, so you don't have to go through.
Okay, Perry, has anybody used this at all ever?
No, like somebody's tried to start doing it, and then
Try something else. Try
I think
something
I
new,
remember
right?
hearing about
Try
bombs
something
happening.
like, if it's just not being used, then why keep trying to force
Yeah.
it, right? Try something new. Like, write something else. Just try it again.
yeah. All right.
For what
Oh,
it's
yeah.
worth, you're facing the same issue every member of government faces or leader faces. 99.9% of the city wants to sit at the dinner table and eat, and will not bring anything to the table. They will only cry, bitch, and moan, despite having the tools and means to make a difference. So,
Yep, the people
we
bringing
face the
napkins to the
same thing.
potluck want to eat everything.
All
I
right.
tell you,
Just
put
wants to,
your
like-
foot down. Put it
Just-
down. Feel like you gotta put it down. Stop him out.
That's what I'm saying. I'm all for Sam putting the fucking foot down. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
New
I have
summer,
something
new summer
written.
directive. Big red button. Everybody gets fired. Start again.
What's funny is I have a piece of legislation that I wrote that's just sitting there waiting if they do piss me off. So
That's
I love that.
so good.
it's just there waiting.
That's like the standing army legislation that I've had written for like 6 months.
Oh,
The
What?
what now?
I won't ask.
Actually,
I won't
yeah,
ask. You know
probably
what?
probably not ask.
The Warren Sandy Show again?
Oh
My
god.
God.
Oh god.
Remember, I
I
need to
was
stop the recording.
intern.
We should stopped in a minute ago.
Stop it right there. Yeah.
Oh no.
When I wake up to everybody screaming the pred coats are coming, I'm just hiding under my bed, just so you all know.
Well, we call them
Oh,
the red
yeah.
cuts now.
Okay. Rebranding.
Yeah, because it's not just pred anymore.
Okay.
Anything
I think
else?
this
Or
is
we,
probably
we good here?
I'm good. I'm great.
Easy.
Good.
Good shit.
Okay.
I'll get this
Good.
uploaded and I'll share it with everyone.
If not Friday, Monday.
Oh.
We can go the
If you want a Friday
Oh, wait,
meeting,
did we
you know where
decide?
to ping us all.
Did we decide when we wanted to do that meeting with the heads of everybody?
Someone will have to tell me when that meeting is.
I will.
Look,
I got you. We've asked 3 times.
We've asked.
Ask a fourth.
I did. You know, who's not done it yet?
Yeah.
Grayson or Sean, I don't think you guys have done it yet.
When you're free, let's talk to Colin.
Okay,
Each
cool.
Yeah,
justice
cool.
does
Just
it.
let me know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
it's
there
fine.
anything y'all
It's
need from
fine.
me?
I mean, why? I'll just tell Perry who to slide in the
I did
DMs
have
of.
a bit of a shower thought whilst we were having the meeting.
You're the one denying me, I'll pay
You
you,
know
I'll
the
pay.
weed dispensaries?
Well, okay,
Yeah.
no.
We should
Is-
refund.
Yeah, should
and
we
redo
should we relook into that, especially with the pharmacy
Absolutely.
stuff coming up? It kind of works hand in hand, so I'd want to get that going
I
again.
think that maybe people get a license and they can do it all. You know what? Cook on it. You tell me
Alright.
what you think is good.
Yeah, I'll read through all the legislation and then I'll get moving.
Agreed. And I think we should be open to refunding all the people that put money in for those things because it's a failed project.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
we'll just call it the rebate.
Yeah, because it's unfair on the people who did invest. And I'll be honest, I think the only person who really got theirs up and running was Jason's. Oh shit, yeah, I need to pay the bills.
I got 2 days, I guess.
But yeah, honestly, that meeting, like, it was so easy.
Oh, yeah. Saini, you witnessed what we've been working on for 9 months. I want you to imagine instead of that, there's one person and they're just like not interested in dialogue.
Oh my god.
And everything we would say and do, like even would just be like, I don't know. There was a belief that we just were, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just having competent people there, and they all are competent and they know what the fuck they're doing. That's all it comes.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty impressed. I was like, oh my god, this is how a meeting is supposed to be. That's
Wait, what?
crazy.
You come to the Securitas meetings? They're always very organized and well run, right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I remember at least once it was.
Yeah. What was that? The time I wasn't there?
Yeah, you were away for 2 weeks. No, I'm
It's
kidding. It
pretty-
was when you came back.
I think it's like common for meetings to be where some people like to go to feel important, which is cool, I guess. But for those who do work, it's annoying, right?
Yep.
If it's like not productive.
Yeah, 100%.
I like to know
Efficiency.
every week we go in there and we're like, boom.
Yep.
Like we got this done. We got that done. Like the feeling of progress.
Yeah, progress, 100%. Like it's not a social club. It's for getting work done.
I feel like, especially like the state of the city, we're in like a really good spot at the moment. Like the shit we've been working on the past 9 months. I think this is like the best things I've ever done.
Oh, Lil Cap. Oh, and Carnage. I am very familiar with Carnage.
Oh, are you really?
Yes, I am gonna propose Carnage, Little Cap, and I'd like to get some of us voice lines in it, and about the county, like Los Santos County.
That'd
type
be
shit.
great.
I think it would be
I'll,
fire, and I want to put them lines in there, like I don't know. This is things to stir shit up, like why, like I'll even go on there and be like, fuck the BCSO or some shit. You know what I mean? Just some little like
That was Seth.
We talked earlier, right?
This is
Tracks have to be relevant. It's these songs about like Scuff Cardi B or whatever the fuck. No one's listening to that. You know what I mean? But if it's like relevant shit, it brings eyes to the music video. It gets people to make the plays because
yep,
they're
yep,
like,
yep.
holy shit, I know about this. This is about this thing that I'm involved in.
Let's not beat around the bush, right, Nino? Let's say fucking. I hate to say it.
Hello, Saini. How's it going?
Hi. Going good. I was just in a meeting. Sorry I couldn't pick up.
Sorry, bad time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not anymore. What's up?
Okay, you got any deagles for sale?
No, I don't. I don't.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay.
Have a good one.
All right, you too. Bye.
No, I'm not
Oh,
talking.
you're
No, I
talking
was ordering food.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay.
Do you know anybody who is?
Let's go to Kurosa's
I've
house.
been offered
go.
like an opportunity by a guy in the government who doesn't want to do crime, but he wants to get somebody else a deagle.
Hmm.
I don't give a fuck. I'll shoot you, cunt. Fuck off. There's this guy who wants a gun, but he doesn't want to get his hands dirty because he's a government employee.
Right.
And he's willing to pay money for it. So I'm gonna swindle the fuck out of him for like a 50k profit.
Oh,
So I need a
wow.
Desert Eagle if you can source if you know somebody who has one. Something.
I don't think I necessarily do. Not
No
off the top
worries.
of my head though. But if I, if I happen to, run into one.
Amazon, not Amazon. Ammo magazines too, please.
Oh, okay. All right. So the
Yeah.
whole shebang.
The whole
All right.
shebang, and ideally
Yeah, yeah.
2 of them because I want them too. Actually, no. I'm thinking
Okay.
about it.
Okay. Yeah. I mean that's kind of.
I'm looking myself.
Mm-hmm.
Rank everybody in the Lemlish. Oh my god, I'm being sworn at in text messages. Hang on,
Okay. Yeah. Nope. I mean, yeah.
I've been looking on the Lemlist myself, but no one's fucking selling. So.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. Well, I'll
if you
you
want
know,
it, we
let
can
you
buy
know
them
if I happen to stumble upon one.
That'd be so appreciated. Thank you.
But I mean, nope. I can't guarantee.
It's not
anything.
looking.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it doesn't look
Jamal Jamali might have one.
good. Go ahead and call him.
I'm gonna. Bye bye.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Jack is so funny. Okay. All right. So there goes that meeting. Who do we have here?
Oh yeah, Faye.
Hi, Seth. Oh. Hi.
Imagine him just being sad.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I don't know. We probably met at some point.
Faye.
Faye.
Yeah, we
right.
met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Saini.
I was there at the event for like
Yeah, for a little
I don't
bit.
know. Yeah. I was with Seth.
Yeah, nice. Well, nice
You
to meet
work
you.
at the food store. Nice to meet you.
Yes, at the taco shop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your food is very good. Your
Yeah,
food is very
I
good.
appreciate it. Oh, speaking of which, I'm hungry.
Do you have food? Or do you want some?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Seth is one of my best friends.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And Junior, we've known each other for a long time.
Yeah. Hell yeah. You know, Seth is also, well, yeah, I would say like one of my first friends in the city.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Junior!
Yo, loving the bike.
I'm not going to do, I didn't brought this bike to commit crimes. So no worries.
Right. Have you called Colin?
I have not. Shit. I will do now.
It's about we'll invite him down. Let him know what the crack is. How'd you enjoy that, Saini?
Yeah. That's I mean, there's so much to learn. I don't have all the context for everything, but little by little, I will get the hang of it. So I'll call him and let him or ask him to come here.
By the way, Junior, the pub is awesome, man.
Yeah.
Hello.
Kind of crazy,
Hi, Colin. It's Saini.
Hello.
Hi. So we're finally done with our meetings, and if you're able, I would like to ping you to a location for a talk.
Yeah, of course.
All right. What's your ping?
Yep. It's 312.
312. Let me just hop on outside to make sure that
Get into some very
3. Oh my god, 1 second. It's being all weird.
No problem.
312. There you go.
Yep, that's the one.
All right. Okay, yeah, I'll actually probably move my car from here because it's a little crowded. But yeah, head on over and we'll have a chat.
Yep, no problem.
All right, see you shortly.
I'll head on over. Thank you. Bye.
All right, bye. Let's move our car. Oh god. Oh god. The south side makes my head hurt. I mean my PC. Blow up. yeah, we gotta figure out how. Oh shit, how the whole signing into government employee stuff works.
Frames so far they are all
Oh.
like for the different businesses.
Yeah,
or like
that's
gangs.
always pretty cool. I was just checking. Maybe someday we gotta stick with W.
Business, business, business.
Yeah, I mean, day by day, I feel like, if I'm being honest, like, we're in a pretty good spot in terms of the city's health.
Oh my god. Signing in. Haha.
Alright, see you in a bit, my man. Later. What's going on with Colin?
He's on his way.
Sweet. I would like you and Seth to do a bit of the talking here before. Is Seth going to be hanging on? Seth?
Where do we have... Oh, EJ. Yeah, what were you about to say?
I was gonna say let you and Seth do most of the talking, but Seth has to go. So do you wanna kind of present it to him? Because I kind of did Ethan's.
Sure. Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, how you finding your first day as a cabinet member?
Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good. It is. It's super exciting. Not gonna lie.
Ah.
I mean, as I said, there's so much context that I'm missing because while I'm a person who's been since day one interested in kind of the politics and legislation and stuff like that, like it is 100% true that there's so much of it that I have not had the energy to go through even a fraction of it. So there's a lot like that I don't
Gruff
know.
Rivers has just twatted out something quite interesting.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to give him a call?
I'd want me to drop you anywhere,
Oh.
Faye?
Drop me in your band, please.
Yeah, sure.
Do
See you later,
Do you know
guys.
Gruff?
I don't.
Bye.
See you in a bit. Give me a call when
See
you're done,
ya.
Seth.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who's that? Do you know them?
Not a clue.
Okay.
Being honest.
Well, I mean, I have my signs up for... Huh. Where is this guy? Wait. Let's get that bot out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, Robin. Yeah. Swing that hammer. Oh my god, speaking of swinging the hammer, I remember in, I don't know if that character exists anymore, but, you know, back when I was a viewer, like in the 3.0 days, there was a judge called Judge Schwinghammer, and I think it's like the greatest name ever. I love it. It just always so good. Hello.
Hello.
And welcome.
Yo,
Oh,
how we doing?
Not bad, not bad.
I
You?
see you got new glasses.
Yourself? Yeah, I that's what took me a while. I just got some glasses.
Yeah. No, I mean, look good.
Do you not like your old pair, or?
No, I just remember you didn't like my goggles.
Yeah, the goggles. You
told
remember?
me to not wear them.
Hey, remember he got some
up to you,
feedback
mate,
at the at the end of it.
Oh, I'm
Ow.
so sorry.
Well, yeah,
Oh my
fuck my
God.
glasses as well. Well, shit.
So sorry about
Okay, this started well. All right.
Right,
Let's head inside.
Let's head on inside. Come on.
Yeah, let me actually just grab my Yeah, there we go. Oh God.
that. Yeah, it's lovely.
I do apologize. I got to take a call. Son, you good to handle this?
Sure.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay.
Not too much, man. Not too much. Who am I speaking to?
All right. You hungry or thirsty? This is not gonna take super long, but
No, I should be fine, thank you.
okay. Okay, good. All right. So, so since like we said on what was it, Thursday, whenever the event concluded, we were super excited to have you as part of the event, taking part, and we like what we saw. And when we were thinking about like people who actually fit the role of an intern, which we were kind of looking for, you fit the bill perfectly. And because like of course there were some people who were much more experienced than you, have been around for longer than you in the competition, and of course, I mean, certain experience shows, but it also, you know, not everybody who does great in a competition will be a good intern or a good fit for our company. They might be more ready to start their own businesses, and maybe we can support them in that. But what we want to do is offer opportunities and find the diamonds in the rough. So what we're kind of envisioning here, if you're interested, is bringing you on board as a SecureServe intern. And what we want to do is kind of see how you do, get you kind of familiar with the businesses that are part of the SecureServe umbrella, learn a little bit more about what we do, and you know, assist in upcoming events, and you know, doing kind of the day-to-day stuff of an intern. Some days it might be you know, you might have more to do than others, but that's kind of the gist of it. Of course, only if you're interested.
Yeah, it sounds amazing. Definitely something I'm looking for.
I do
Perfect.
apologize for that, Saini. Do you mind just readjusting how you're sitting right now?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Which, what point had you gotten to?
So
then? Sorry.
yeah, I basically just kind of explained that why we feel Colin is a good fit for, you know, specifically an intern position, and that we would like to offer him that opportunity. And we saw him be a diamond in the rough potentially, and we want to see how he does and kind of help him along the way a little bit with getting familiar with what we do and you know, the businesses that are part of SecureServe and stuff like that. And yeah, I just asked him the question if he's, I mean, we will offer it, and you know, if he's interested, then we can, you know, move ahead. And
Yeah, and I was just saying, yeah, I'm 100%. It's something I was hoping for, because I, to be honest, like I didn't realize that there was money involved in the event until like on the day when I got the text message. So that was an added bonus for me. I was just looking for like opportunities, basically.
yeah, and that's perfect.
So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Like another reason why we feel like you fit really well into the role of an intern specifically. And we want to start with you by having you join our meeting tomorrow. We have a SecureServe meeting, and I mean, we didn't actually do a proper presentation of SecureServe at the event, so it's probably a little bit of a question mark to you, like what the whole thing is.
Yeah.
But so Junior, would you mind just kind of giving the brief TLDR of what SecureServe is and
Yep,
where
no
we're at?
problem. So SecureServe is something that me and one of my very close friends, Johnny Pap, started up I would say probably close to 4 or 5 months ago now. And we wanted to try and bring back the business scene, so to speak. We're in the business of helping out businesses. So the way we operate as a business. Have you ever watched the TV show Dragon's Den? You watched that?
Yeah, I've seen that before.
We try our best to financially and non-financially support businesses who are up and coming, and whilst doing that, we bring them into the quote-unquote SecureServe circle. They can come to our meetings, collaborate with other businesses that we are part of, and the best way of describing it, it's a collective of people all pushing towards the same goal of making a diverse, creative, and most importantly, active business scene. Within the circle, though, we have a small group of people who are the SecureServe core. So that is myself, Saini, Johnny Paps, Phoebe Violet, Benjamin Marks, Ethan Nash, who you saw at the thing, is going to be an intern as well, and soon to be hopefully yourself if you're interested.
Yeah. What time would the meeting be at?
So we have it typically at 9 p.m. UK time.
Yeah, that definitely make that. That's no problem.
I'm so sorry. I have to take this. I don't know.
You're good. What sorts of like hours are you usually around?
Hello.
Hello, Shiny. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. What's up?
What are you up to?
I'm
What are you
at
up
a
to?
meeting. I'm at a meeting.
Oh, you want to just talk? Can we want to talk for a while?
No,
Just you and me, just chat.
No, I need to get back to my meeting. Can I call you back afterwards? Is this
Yeah, you can
urgent?
call me afterwards.
Okay, I will.
Call me afterwards.
Okay,
All right.
I'll do.
All right.
All right.
Be good. Be good.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Rusty. Wait, was it Rusty twice? It was. Rusty. We love and hate Rusty. He sounded sad though.
Introduce both you and Ethan to a few of the new business partners. I want you to get to know everyone. Feel free if you wanna speak up in the meeting. You know, just because you're new doesn't mean you don't. You know, you shouldn't come up with anything. You know, you've got a voice same way everyone else does. the way I plan on the internship going, did we agree on buddying Colin up with Ethan, those two working together?
Partially, yeah, because so there's a kind of a difference. Ethan's been around a little longer than you, and he's pretty well connected already, and he's pretty resourceful. He knows, the ins and outs of the city pretty well. So we're kind of hoping to have you buddy up in certain situations where he can kind of help you learn some of the stuff that you might be new to, and in other situations you would be just partnered up as interns, let's say during an event, helping as production assistants or something like that. But there's gonna be definitely some collaboration there, and hopefully that will be helpful to you, especially as kind of a newcomer.
When it comes to picking a sort of person you want to shadow, or someone you sort of want to be around, sort of vibe, we kind of want to let you guys decide. The reason we said we pay you up, because as Saini said, we think you work well. But if it's the case of you really want to see what, for example, Seth does in a day to day, or what Saini does in a day to day, or you got an interest with one of our other businesses, you can speak to them, see if they got things for you to do, and sort of drift from like different business to business or different person to person, sort of as you please. But the main thing that we look for interns and different people, if I was to give you any advice, is we've had people come and go from this business, and the main thing people struggle with is this may sound like fucking a bit mental to you, but generating work for yourself. Like, I'm quite busy with a lot of shit going on, and so is Saini, and so is a lot of people. We all got our own shit to deal with. We can't be there necessarily hand holding you through every step of the way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
we're
so
we're
you want me
here.
to take initiative.
Exactly. Take initiative. If you feel like, for example, you come work with me
Manages
for a
drama,
day,
yeah.
and I take you down to the Revival Record Studio, and you get chatting to a couple of artists, and one of them says, "Oh yeah, I want to put on an event." You go, "Oh well, shit, I got a bit of time. I'll work on a poster for you. I'll do this, and that." Like, take initiative, be proactive, and then you'll be on your way to being a full employee. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's
and I mean there are certain things that we will help you with, of course, in the beginning, because you don't know any of the people yet, but you will meet some of them tomorrow. And I mean I will start you off by giving you some tasks tomorrow as well that will help you along the way, and to kind of get to know these people, and it will be there's some stuff that I've had on my desk for a long time, kind of waiting for the perfect moment to arise when I have time to get to it. But now I feel like, I mean, I've got you guys to help.
100%. Like,
yeah.
if you've got stuff like you need doing that, not that you haven't got time for, but you've not got as much time for, or even stuff that you really don't have time for, just use me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm here for.
100%. And I think in general, well, we'll see tomorrow how it goes, but I think I am a pretty kind of logical, what would I call myself? Well, kind of a person to contact during your day, because I'm usually not as busy as Junior, but we're around kind of the same hours usually, and kind of I assume you're gonna be around those hours as well, oftentimes. So we're probably gonna be the easiest to reach. So if there ever is anything, then you just shoot me a text, give me a call, and if I'm busy, I'll let you know and get back to you when I can. But yeah. A lot of
Colin,
information.
what's your state ID, mate?
That would be 18805.
Jesus, they're getting higher by the day. Right, if you want to check your documents out and then head over to contracts, mate. I've sent you the intern contract. I've requested your signature. If you go over to signatures, I've signed it myself just now. And then once you sign that, we can take you to the store. You can go pick up your Securosave jacket, and then you can probably be part of the team.
Yep, that's all signed.
Oh, and
Alrighty.
we do need to get you into the emails as well.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you can just because I don't think I have your email, but
Yeah, if you shoot Saini your email, you'll be
yeah, you can
you'll be
you
good
can
to
send
go,
me a
mate.
text with your email, and I'll add
Get
you
me
to the
added.
stuff.
No problem.
Right. Let's go get him his jacket, shall we?
All right.
Right. Come on, me, mate. There's one last thing we gotta do.
All right.
Do you want to jump in with me, mate?
Yeah, I have my car. Where are we going? Which clothing store?
The south
Hello.
side one. There's only one on the south side.
Hey,
So.
Colin.
Seth, we're about to go give Colin his jacket. You want to come with?
His what?
His jacket, his Securosave jacket.
Oh yeah.
You want to come with us?
Can Faye come along?
Yeah. Well, wait, it's actually a 2-minute thing. Like. So yeah, let's go. No, Faye can go.
Where the hell is the clothing store here? I don't remember. Let's just drive somewhere and see. Okay, what we gotta do as well is let me just quickly check our where do I have oh, there we go. Okay, someone fixed it. Perfect. Uh-oh. Discord is okay. All right. What the hell? I'm pressing all the buttons accidentally. That's not what I was supposed to do. Clothing store over here. There we go. Okay. Soon we're done with all the business and we can move on to all the tea, I hope. We can get to the relationship drama. And we should actually, while we're here, we should go get some meat and stuff. Let's actually do that right now. Well, fuck it, we will not. Right here.
Be 66 and 67 in the catalog.
I'm so mad I can't have the open one.
Yeah, why not?
There you are. Right.
Yeah.
That's all that's sorted.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then yeah, just the email, and then I can get you to the email chain, and we remind people there before the meeting as well. But Junior already told you when it is, right?
Yeah, I did 9 p.m.
Perfect.
Tomorrow.
Yep.
Sonny, are you alright to give Colin a lift back? I need to make a quick call, but I'll be back at the house shortly.
All right. Oh yeah, you have you had your car there. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, I need to go restock the stall and also kind of skedaddle. But let's get you back to your car.
And then we can go back as well, Faye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright.
No worries. Okay. All right. See you guys. Bye.
Thank you.
Okay, let's hop on in.
Thank you very much.
Right. And actually, before I take you to your car, I'm gonna multitask and I'm gonna go get some steaks because we're right next to the place where I get steaks. So I'm outside of being working for SecureServe, I am also the head manager for one of the food stalls, and this is where I buy stuff for it.
Oh.
Yeah. This lady sells meat and drink cups and stuff like that. Just got 50 and who's this? Okay. Please grab. Hello? Faster, faster, faster. I want to answer the phone. Fuck. One sec.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. You gave me a call. Sorry, I did not get to pick up in time.
It's okay, kid. Hey, listen, I was looking for people on the Lemonist that need some work. I seen you. What's this job connect?
Yeah. I mean, I try to help people find work.
Perfect.
So you're looking for work?
I'm looking for people who need work.
Oh, okay. What type of stuff are you offering?
Listen, how do I say your name?
Saini.
Saini.
That's
okay,
me.
listen up, Saini.
Mm-hmm.
I got 72 hours to get back on my feet here. I've got $5 to my name.
Mm-hmm.
I got given a challenge.
Okay.
I got 72 hours to find 3 people.
Okay.
Want to work for Revival Records.
Oh. Wait.
You got any people looking for work?
Well, I don't, have anyone right away in mind. Wait, Revival Records, you say?
Yeah.
Are you, you're working for Revival Records?
Not yet. I got 72 hours to find 3 people to work for them. Then maybe I'll be working for them.
Oh, okay. All right. So, who did you talk to from Revival?
Junior.
Junior. Okay. All right. And what's your name again?
Johnny Russo.
Johnny Russo. All right. Well, Johnny, I will save your number and I will let you know if if I find someone.
You not got anybody who's got the CV with you? Anyone I can call? Anyone comes to mind?
No, not right away.
72 hours, Saini. 72 hours.
I understand. Yeah, you gotta go out there and just talk to people.
Yeah, I will talk.
Yeah. But I mean, I believe in you.
Listen, anybody drops their CV and you give me a call, okay?
I will, 100%.
All right.
Perfect.
See you later.
Okay, bye. All right, well, here we are, I guess. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I will get my email sent over to you.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna hop over and say hi.
No problem. I've just got. Am I okay to go now?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Right, thank you very much.
All right, and see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
All right.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, Colin. Have a good one.
Who did you?
Bye, Colin.
Did you just give someone a task to find people to work for Revival?
Yeah.
He called me immediately. Do you have people who need work? I was like, okay.
Bro, it's just some fucking crackhead.
I know.
Funny.
I know, yeah. Oh, speaking of crack, I got handed a bunch of crack today.
Did you actually?
What the
I
fuck?
did, yeah, I did.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Yeah.
I think Normie has crack or something.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah,
Oh,
well,
Junior,
yeah.
by the way. Sorry.
Yeah.
I gotta get an expungement, I guess.
Have you? Wait, is it a violent? Is it a?
No, it's
felony?
not it's not.
Is it,
No,
was it misdemeanor?
I
Then
think
you're
it should
fine
be a
then.
misdemeanor. Okay, good.
Then
Well,
you,
then
then
fuck
you,
it.
but
Then I don't
you've
care.
got an.
Yeah, you should be
You're
good,
fine
right?
then.
Yeah. Okay, good. Perfect.
I mean, you got part of the thingy, so you're fine.
Yeah. That's. I kind of assumed they would kind of, yeah, bring it up if it was an issue.
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay. I'm gonna go get some steaks to the stall, and
Right.
call me if you need anything.
We'll do.
Alright.
Today's been really productive. Let's,
Yeah, it's been
let's
good.
Talk, let's talk soon,
So many
okay?
so many meetings. See you tomorrow or later.
Oh god, it's meeting time.
Okay, who are we supposed to call now?
Yeah, Mark, you think your car's
Yeah, we know Ethan is actually probably not around right now because he said he was going to be around for a couple of hours and then away and then come back later. Okay, so who was it? It was Rusty. Rusty. And Jay Murder called us? Why?
Hello.
Hi, Rusty.
Hello.
Saini. Hi. Alright, I'm returning your
Saini.
call.
I know. You know what? Now I'm in
No,
a
you're
meeting. Do you
busy?
mind if I call
Okay.
you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
call me,
Sorry.
no, call me back when you're free.
All right.
Alright.
Right.
Bye. Oh, the timing. The timing. Okay. So we'll go this way. Okay, bring some steaks to the stall. Uh-oh. Put on your belt. Don't die. Ooh, payday today? Payday today, I think. We should check if we actually did get paid or not. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is, well, number one, park car. Perfect parking, as always. Oh, that's Raul's car. He's probably maybe working. Fuck. Okay. Shit. You know what we're gonna do? Open the car. Open the car. The lottery is, Sunday. No, Saturday. But the awkward thing right now is, can we still participate? Because, or are we eligible? Because we're part of the mayor's office now, I guess. I mean, we'll see when we get there. Okay. Let me just... what was the song that you were singing to us today? Shit, do you remember? Yeah, that's the question. Do you remember what song was it that Ethan was singing to us today? But what was it? I can't remember. I want to look it up. And oh, Sway. But it was not this Sway. There's so many songs called Sway. Oh. Wait, what? Was it Sway? Huh. I thought it was something else. Thank you. Was it this? Okay. Let's see. Oh.
Are you okay?
What? Hi.
Hi.
I'm here with steaks and shit, but I have to think about something.
It's
You're
okay.
leaving?
I mean, no, I'm coming back. I just want to check the bank because
Oh yeah, yeah.
I have too much money.
No,
and I
we
don't
got
know where they came from.
we got paid today.
Oh.
But I mean, yes.
Oh, okay.
Let's go to
And I was,
bank.
right. Yeah.
Shit, I need to think about something for like 2 seconds though.
Yeah,
Oh.
of course.
Okay.
But that makes sense then. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, one sec.
Yeah. All right.
All right, I'm back. But I don't think it was Sway because I know that song and it's something else.
Oh my god,
Okay,
that's a
let's see.
lot of money.
Let's see.
lot.
Let's see. Ooh, baby.
You know what? I
Mhm.
feel like this week I
Yeah.
worked so much, right? But without even clocking in.
I know. Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, see, but the thing is, a bunch of us did the same, you know?
Ooh, yeah.
And there's a lot of so that's kind of also the reason why it's always good to clock in. I mean, unless it's like, okay, there's like 4 of us there
Yeah.
and we're most of us are just hanging around not doing much. But in general, because you know, if you weren't clocked in and I wasn't clocked in and you know, someone else is getting paid for
Yeah,
you know,
I
for
how
the
it
work
goes.
that
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
doing.
Mhm.
And yeah, I mean, it's great that people just like to be there, I guess, you know, and want to help out. But
Yeah.
you know, should also get paid.
That's
No.
true. But that's a lot already. Like I wasn't
Band-Aid.
expecting this
Yeah,
much.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, we had a
So
good
how
week.
was the meeting?
Yeah, oh my god, so many meetings. So many
Oh my
meetings.
god.
Yeah. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting, not gonna lie.
Here it was me and Ursula for a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you wanna
Yeah,
grab some
we
meat.
had everything under control. I mean, she had everything under control.
I know. Do you want to? Do you have space for some meat?
Yeah.
Wanna grab some from here? Oh shit! I have some.
Only 3 left.
I can grab those. Yeah, with her, I mean, she's like, she kind of runs the show when she's around.
Yeah, she can do everything at once.
Mhm.
That's insane. I even told her I don't know how you do that, but she's so
Yeah, I mean,
fast
you'll,
too.
yeah, I mean, you'll learn. You'll get
I
there.
mean, yeah, but like she's fast.
Yeah.
Like we served like 3
Mhm.
clients in a row.
Mhm.
And like I checked the fridge, everything was already restocked.
Yep.
Like everything.
Yeah.
Nothing missing.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's that's crazy. But it's one of those things that when you get the swing of things, it's actually pretty good, and you
Yeah.
get, you know, you can you're like listening to what's happening, and then you're already doing like the work. Fuck, I still have the sticky drinks here. That's so annoying.
Oh.
Oh god, the fridge is a mess though. Like,
A little bit.
yeah, let's
Like down there, yeah.
shit. Okay, let me just.
I was thinking about something, but I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Oh, what's that?
'Cause I had some time to think from yesterday. And I know we talked about this, right? But again, why I need to be the one reaching?
Mm-hmm. What are you thinking?
Like, why not him? Why always me? Like going and trying to fix stuff or like tuck it out, you know?
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think that is?
I don't know. Because I mean, yesterday I even like said it. Why do I need to be the first at making the first step?
Mm-hmm.
Why he cannot make the first step? Why always me, you know?
Yeah. I think that's a fair
So
question.
I'm kinda, I don't know if I want to talk to him like now or like just wait until he does.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because I mean, okay, you have only probably like my my version of the story, I guess. But I do feel like I did nothing wrong there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's kind of tricky. Do you want to work or do you want to go somewhere to have a chat?
Maybe just let's cook the meat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I put most of it in
Yeah.
the fridge. So
Okay, I'm
yeah.
almost done with
Okay.
this.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. One sec.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, this is not what I wanted to play. Okay. All right. I am ready to go.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Your game.
What the hell? Did I hit that right? Or maybe not. I don't know.
Is
Maybe
it, no, I
misunderstood.
think he said your gang.
All right.
Yeah. I was confused as well, but I think he was talking
Yeah, yeah,
to
yeah.
someone who's in a gang. Poor Raul. Hmm.
Okay, where do we go?
Good question.
I tried texting the others, but I don't think they're around.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen EJ all day. Ethan was around, but I think he's away for a little bit.
Oh, I
He'll be
see.
back later, I think. Where should we go?
You know what? Yesterday was beach day. Let's go in the mountains.
Sure. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good.
Ethan gave me a gun yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I heard him talking about a sweeper.
I left it at the apartment though, because
Mhm.
okay, I woke up today,
Mhm.
like early in the storm, just to check a few things, and I didn't know it was loaded.
Oh my god.
I shot.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wait, where am I going?
We're at the New Epsilon Center.
Ooh, you know, hold on. I want to show you the place where we can have the picnic.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if going with the car is a nice idea, but we can
Okay,
try.
well, I mean, we'll try.
All right.
Or we can walk the, remainder of the way. Or maybe not.
It's a long
Bike?
way.
Okay.
Maybe bike. You know
Yeah,
what?
okay.
Maybe
I don't have a
bike.
BMX.
Do you have... I mean, I can give you my BMX.
Okay. We'll take... Oh, yeah. We can grab the bikes in the car.
Because I have two, yeah.
I'm not in biking gear, but I guess I'll be fine.
Or we can try with the car. I don't know.
Yep,
up to
let's
you.
just try with the car. Let's see.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
So many complications. If it sucks,
Yeah.
if we can't, then, we'll know.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we can, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I do have a lot of repair kits, so it's gonna be
okay,
fine.
that's good. That's good. All right. So wait, what were you saying? Oh yeah. You shot the gun. Whoops. I got
spooked.
Yeah, I got handed some crack today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My god.
I almost hit that guy.
Oh. Okay. Yep. Almost.
That was so close.
So close. Yeah, he definitely didn't. Yeah, fall over. Huh. What else was I about to say? Oh. Oh boy.
Some more tea, maybe?
Not. I mean, kinda. Like thinking.
Okay.
Well, Okay. Well, because you're here, you're now gonna be the first one to know.
Yes.
Well, yes. This is not that kind of tea, but it is
Okay.
a kind of tea. I got invited to be part of the mayor's cabinet, and I was.
Oh my god.
Officially.
Congrats.
Like I thought it was gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna go talk to the mayor today for a meeting to kind of, just see how things go, and we're gonna talk a little bit, and then we're gonna see, like, maybe I'm gonna do a project for them or something, and then we'll go from there. But it was just okay, yeah, I mean, great. Here's our email chain, here's your
Wow.
access. So I've been
Okay.
running I've been in meetings all day because of that, like so yeah, I don't know how it's gonna look in the future, but there's some,
Wow, yeah,
some interesting.
congratulations.
Yeah,
that's
thank you.
interesting a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's probably gonna be a lot of work.
Oh yeah.
But I'm excited.
Wait, what's from here?
Okay.
The thing that worries me a little bit is the fuel. But we're gonna be fine.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna be fine. We're not gonna be stranded out
Okay.
here.
No, of course not.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
It's a little bit steep here.
Okay, yeah. This is an excellent off-road vehicle.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Oh god. Rocky. Steep. Nito, you didn't see anything. Nito, you didn't see anything. Oh. Oh, wow.
There's a camp here.
Uh-huh. Ah, that's a rock.
Now, going upwards is gonna be fine.
Yeah. Oh.
But then
Ha.
there's a tricky part.
Yeah, true. Down.
And
Uh-oh.
I never came here with a car.
Well.
Okay. It's gonna be interesting.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh god. Whew. Imagine getting stuck on that pole.
Oh my god. Please no. In the middle of the night too.
Yeah, this is the best idea. Oh, wait. You can do it. You can do it. You can do
Tactical
it.
maneuver.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh god. Ah!
Oh my god. It's all good. It's all good.
Yep. Okay. That's a mountain lion.
Oh, there's many here.
Yikes. Getting stuck is your punishment.
Oh, the car is telling me we're low on fuel.
Oh, well, I mean, but
Interesting.
downwards, when we go down, you know, it's...
Yeah.
Right, this is gonna roll downhill, right? Right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, now the tricky part will be here.
Oh, now the... Okay.
Yeah, this was the easy part.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, alright. Oh.
Okay. And... Now, I don't know. You know what? Let's park here.
Yeah, I think that's...
There's so much water
That's
down
probably
there. Yeah.
a good idea. Yeah. Oh my god, the view though.
Yeah, here it's so nice.
Pretty nice. Oh shit. Oh, down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know if this is...
I think it's a car situation.
Oh, yeah. Let's try.
Maybe it's safer a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'll probably fall and... Okay, seat belts.
Yep.
Raul's baby going swimming again. Yeah, okay, slow and steady. Pretty good.
Yeah, we're good, I think. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, we're almost there.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Ooh, ah! Sorry. Everything's good?
We're okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the car is telling me again that we're low on fuel, but it's fine.
Sure, yeah. Oh?
And here's the place.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is nice. Hell yeah. We made it.
Yeah. Here's where I, apologize.
Yeah, I saw the picture, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. I sent you the picture.
Are there mountain lions here? Should we stand? Just in case?
It should be fine.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
It's really nice here for a picnic, I think.
Yeah, this is perfect.
It's away from everything a little bit.
Yeah. 100%. Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
don't go. Don't go so close to the fire.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think this is perfect. This is super good. I mean, getting here, especially if we go on bikes, EJ will once again try to kill everybody.
She tried with me like
Mm-hmm.
over there after the apology though.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that was more of like, okay,
Mhm.
I accept your apology.
Right.
thing,
Okay.
You know,
Now,
kind
now
of thing.
you
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
now you die.
Yeah,
Kinda.
yeah, kind of like that. Now, when we can do it though?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
We we should just send
Or
it.
in
We
those
should just say
days.
when it is, and just who's around.
Or without, yeah, without making like
With crazy
scheduling
plans.
it, I guess.
Yep. Yep.
We're just gonna say, okay, let's go have a picnic. Boom. And
Yeah.
we're gonna do it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's
Unless
the best thing.
yeah, the only thing is like if we wanna include people who are, but we'll
Yeah,
see.
that's gonna be more
We can
tricky.
think about it. Yeah.
Maybe this will be the test run, you know?
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
And then we can do another one with like a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how it goes. If
Yeah.
we survive the night.
Yeah.
and
Oh
then
God.
and then we'll see with other people, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. So, tell me about how you feel about the whole thing with Diego.
I don't know. I mean, yesterday helped me a little bit. Like talking with you, like with EJ, with Ethan, whatever. But I don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I want to talk to him, but at the same time, why I need to do the first step?
Yeah. I don't know if you remember what I said yesterday about that whole thing. But I think I said something along the lines of, or what I tried to convey at least was, I agree with you. I feel like you're the type of person who will always kind of make the effort and bend over backwards and do
Yeah.
whatever it takes to kind of keep the peace and be amicable and everything. And like the side of me who just the kind of guard dog inside of me is just like,
Yeah.
no, fuck no, like you don't do anything, like just let him work for it. But I also realize that this is a friendship, it's not a game.
Yeah.
Where there's no winning by kind of sticking to your guns or just being difficult to prove a point, I guess, or being mirroring what he does, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. You don't know this. Yesterday night, I wrote him.
Oh, you
and
did?
I told him, need to go to sleep, but tomorrow we have to talk.
Oh yeah.
And he replied, about what?
Oh my God. Okay, yeah. Now I want to say, fuck that then.
Yeah.
Okay, that is so
see?
fucking childish. Oh my God, I can't.
And then I just replied, talk to you tomorrow, Diego. That's it.
Oh my God. I can't believe. What the fuck is his problem? Like, what?
I don't know.
About what? Like,
yeah, like he knows.
yes. Of course he knows. And of course, like, he has things to say. It's clear. Because, like, based on, what EJ said, like, you guys just have to talk. You guys just have to talk. And he apparently feels a certain type of way for some reason. But that is so... Okay, that just annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah, I mean, same, but I mean, I want to fix things. Don't get me wrong, but on my terms this time.
Yeah, I mean, so what you can do is, or what I would probably do, and I mean, you do your own choices, of course. But what I think I would do in that situation is, I would send him a text today or call him and say, so are you ready to talk yet or what? Because I would not play into the fact, like, he's asking what about what.
Yeah.
And everybody knows that he knows what you need to talk about. So, just not giving him that explanation and just kind of showing that you're above that, I guess.
I'm telling you, if he's gonna start answering my question with other questions, or I see that he's not gonna give a fuck about it, I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk away.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's completely fair. Because then, like, you can say, like, I tried. Like, I put in some effort into this. He should definitely do the same. Like, not play the what card? The I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why he said that, to be honest. Like, we both know we will
Yeah.
have to talk about it, but why he's acting like this, you know?
It's just dumb. Oh, I saw him today.
Oh, really?
Yes. I didn't realize. I didn't actually remember the whole thing because I was just running to a meeting. I thought I was gonna be late, so I was a little bit flustered. And I just stopped by Takosuya. I got some food from Ethan, and then I ran to my car, and this weird dude with like all black, and I think he had goggles.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. He was wearing that. Like,
Yes. Yeah.
some other time for
Yeah.
incognito mode.
Incognito. Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Yep.
So yeah, I was so confused. I thought I heard his voice because he was on the phone, and I was like, "Is that Diego?" And yeah, he just kind of ran next to me to my car, and I was about to freak out, like, "What the? Why? Who
shit.
the fuck are you? Why are you following me?" But I was like, Diego? Yeah, he just said like he felt like, being incognito today. So I don't know. I don't know what that's about.
Interesting.
Yeah, maybe dodging.
Maybe.
Or I don't know.
Or maybe other
Diego
things.
yeah.
I mean, because the last time I seen that happening, the incognito mode was like, I don't even know like why, but because he didn't told me obviously. He said like there's people that want me like dead or something like that.
Oh, okay.
It's about some new episode and stuff, if I remember right. But he couldn't
Interesting.
go into details. I mean, I didn't ask because I mean I know there's like stuff I can't know, you know. And I do respect that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he's the kind of guy that wants to know everything, you know. But I can't ask. If I ask, oh, that's that's you can't know that.
Yeah. I don't know. This whole thing is so confusing because I assume you're kind of racking your brain with the same thing. But I'm just wondering like what is it that he is upset about? Like
I don't know.
Like what is the thing?
Like
what's
I
the
hope
core
it's not
issue?
like me leaving him yesterday at
Yeah, no, I don't think it was. Like it sounded like
Okay.
there's like based on what I don't know, based on everything, I guess, it seemed like there's some sort of underlying issue that maybe that was just kind of what broke the camel's back, right? But I'm not
Yeah, could
sure.
be.
Yeah. Like maybe it is the jealousy in some sense. Maybe it has to do with that in some way.
If it is in some way, he will never ever
Admit it.
Ever admit that.
Yeah. But maybe it kind of like maybe he won't, but he will tell you at least like what his problem is. Like is his problem that you're I don't know, prioritizing other people, or that you're I don't know, like something else? Like what can it be?
I don't know.
I
We
have no idea.
do spend a lot of time together, so I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay if I spend more time with like more people, you know?
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, yeah, I feel like the question is as well, like, can it... I mean, it can... Well, not the question, but the thought that I have is it can be something completely irrational. It can be something that just annoys him. But for some reason, it sounded like it's something pretty concrete that he is feeling that he is just not telling you.
I guess so. I mean, it has to be something like that.
Yeah. And actually, I'm gonna tell you now what I asked EJ yesterday when I asked for that.
Oh, okay. Oh, a
Sidebar.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm hesitating a little bit, but because I don't want to kind of dictate or kind of push you in any direction. I want you to make your own choice. But
I mean,
I
I
am
will anyway, you know.
Yeah, of course. Nita, that's too funny. But so I asked her, do you think Diego will ever reach out? Like, will he do it? And she said, "Fuck no. He's too prideful.
Yep.
He's too." So.
And I know that.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, so I just wanted to kind of, because she had talked to him, I kind of wanted to ask because I felt like my instinct was to tell you don't reach out, like let him do the work.
Yep.
But I also don't want you guys to be in a situation where both of you, you know, are too prideful to reach out and then things just never, it just gets worse, right? And
No,
that's
that's
where
true too.
because it's not a game. It's like, you know, in this case, it's like you're with how he's acting, you're arguing with a teenager, like with the kind of capabilities, like a teenager's capability of resolving shit. Like they're just, you know, like how can, like if you become a teenager as well about it, then what the fuck will happen? Like
Yeah, you're just gonna
nothing
just build a
gonna
wall
get
between
solved.
us. I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So there's the it's kind of the sad reality is it will be on you, but just because you are who you are and he is who he is. And I mean, that doesn't mean that you should do all the work. Like there's
I mean,
clearly
again,
a
I
lot
have
of stuff
no
he needs to do.
problem reaching first, like zero problem.
Yeah.
But it's just, you know, I wish he would have do it once, you know.
Yep. And I think that's something that probably
Will never happen.
well, it will never happen, but you can always ask or kind of point out.
Yeah.
And he will probably say he'll have some sort of retort to that, but you know,
Yeah.
at least again,
Knowing him, yes.
yeah, but again, like it's with some people it's more about, because some people are clever that way, like they always have something witty to say back or something that they can kind of say to misdirect you to believing that they have won an argument or whatever, or whatever it is. But oftentimes it is still worth just getting your point across, just getting to say the words, because they will probably hear them, and even if they don't, you know, tell you that they understand or that they're sorry or whatever, they've heard it, and they will probably internalize it in some way. Or at least I hope so.
Maybe. I really hope he does.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, I'm pretty sure like the conversation won't be long. You know, I'm just gonna say what I have to say. He's gonna listen, hopefully without interrupting,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna say whatever he has to say, and then, you know, we're gonna be good again. You know, like it's not that we're gonna lose like our friendship or something. It's not that deep, but at the same time, it kind of is. You know, but.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it's like I just hope that he says what he thinks too, like, and he's not gonna be like what is there to talk about, you know?
Hopefully not. If
Yeah,
he
because
starts
it's
with that, I'm just gonna walk away.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's like you both need to. Yeah, you can't be the only one to kind of talk and try to work things out. It doesn't work that way.
Oh, they're gonna make another fight. Probably every week, no?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, and
Oh, next Saturday, if I'm not wrong. Yeah.
okay, okay. Also, yeah, our boss just texted me. Multiple people got paid 6 figures this week. Feels good, man.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that is good.
Yeah. Guys are doing good.
Hey, we got paid 6 figures too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna have double that.
No, no, no. Well,
No, what do you mean?
Uh,
Yeah, Takuzuya
double that.
and
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Right.
More
yeah,
figures.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's not Saini money, but
Yeah, yeah, but that's a lot of time and
I know.
effort.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I mean, not sometimes. I do prefer Takuzuya.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you kind of like I don't know, feed the people too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like yeah, I mean you don't move around too much, but you know, if you have company, it's great. Also, you know, just
Yeah.
I don't know, there's something that I have learned to enjoy about the whole process um of like just preparing everything and restocking and you know working together with someone
Yep.
else to kind of just keep the ball rolling. It's pretty
Yeah, if I
nice.
need to be alone there, I mean, I'll probably do it anyway if I
Mhm.
have nothing else to
Yep.
do. But I do prefer like working with other
Yeah,
people.
for sure.
Like today with Ursula was like fun,
Mhm.
and I don't know. The other day, like usually I'm with Ethan or with
Mhm.
you or with EJ,
Yeah.
or I don't know, whoever is there. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Um do they have like an event today or something?
Um, I don't
Today
think
shall
so.
come and go, that much is certain. Making account. Oh,
What
okay.
is it today?
Uh
It's
it is
Monday.
Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de
Monday.
Mayo.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, I don't
not
know if there
Soup
is
Kitchen.
any.
No, no, I just
No,
thought
no, no. Okay.
yeah, I just thought I saw Eliza twat something and I
Oh,
about
oh,
today,
okay.
but it's just like a quote, I think. Today shall come and go, that much is certain. Making it count. Now that's up to you. Are you ready? That's some sort of prophecy, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, he will probably never reach out. Diego, I mean.
Yeah, I'm going to end up doing that.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, I really don't mind it, but at the same time,
Yes, out of principle,
it's
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, like I'm the type of person who I I can be pretty fucking impatient with people if they're just kind of acting like divas. You know,
Yep.
if they're just being
Same.
dramatic and just doing shit like that, then like my thought is always if you have a problem and you're not saying it, I can't do anything about it, so it's up to you to try to fix things. But you know, it's not it's not applicable in every situation, of course, but
Yeah, sorry for that. I'm on my phone because
no, it's okay.
You remember Jin?
Yeah.
He's awake.
Oh, okay.
What do I want to say? Oh, yesterday. Wait, were you there? I don't remember. Damn, my memory was bad. No, I don't think you were there. No, you were gone. We were at
Okay.
Hakusuya, and I was just talking to EJ, just changing argument because
Mhm.
I'm tired of talking about Diego. And with this fact that I can't lie to her now, it's gonna make things even more. I don't know, probably worse.
Mhm.
Because example, yesterday, I don't know. I was just talking about, in the evening we did like some Saini with Ethan and Diego,
Mhm.
and we
You
played
mentioned the yeah. Mhm.
Kiss
Kiss,
Mary
Mary,
Kill.
Kill. Mhm.
And she asked if she was mentioned, and now I didn't lie to her. I told you I
Mhm.
was running away.
Yeah.
That was why I was asking for help.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it kind of worked at
Mhm.
the beach, but then she asked me
Later.
again.
Yeah.
Yep. But she asked me in a different way. In a way like, she asked me who you killed.
Mhm.
And okay, who was involved? And
Mhm.
I told her was you, Saini, and Diego.
Mhm.
And then she said who you killed, and I was Diego. And then she said who you married. I kind of panicked there. I know it's
Okay.
just a game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's a fucking game, but I don't know
Yeah.
why I panicked. And I kind of found the solution by saying, hear me out. Ethan was there. I couldn't say Saini, like I had to pick you. You know?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not that it's not that I wanted to, but
Yeah, but it's kind
not
of
other
part of the game.
options.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. And it's just a game. It's not that
Yeah.
I meant it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's a game.
Of
Not
course,
super
yeah.
serious. Also, if that little fucker, if she just, abuses the fact that you promised not to lie.
Is it bad that I don't mind?
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
I mean, like,
Because like sometimes, some question can be like tricky and stuff.
Yeah.
But I do want to tell her the truth,
Yeah, yeah. And I feel that, and I think that's all good. But I mean, if she, like, there's, like, telling the truth, like that. It's just so tricky because in some situations you should have the option to just not say anything, right?
Yeah.
And if she
I'm
just
probably
says,
gonna run away if like something like that happened.
yeah, because I mean, you also have the right to your own, like, privacy and
I
stuff.
know, yeah.
And she can't hold it against you if you just, she asks you something and you don't want to tell her. Like, that's not lying. That's just not wanting to tell her, right? There's a difference.
Oh.
There he is. There he is.
Usually I retweet that, but
Not feeling it?
nope.
Yep. I get that. But how are you feeling about her?
To be honest, I don't even know. It's like when I'm like alone or talking with other people, I'm like strong, like
Yeah.
I passed it already,
Yeah.
It's gone. And then I hear her and it's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, it's yeah, the proximity of the flames will, you
And it's
know,
crazy how
makes
it
you
works
hot.
every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Even right now, I'm like, it's okay. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with myself. I don't need her. Like not like that.
Yeah, no, but
You know.
yeah, I know what you mean.
And then somehow, like, I don't know, even a phone call, I see her name on my phone, and
Yeah,
yeah,
it's super tricky. I mean, it's, I don't know, like how, well, I mean, time is one thing. Sometimes that doesn't work, but I mean, oftentimes time will just make things easier. And then, yeah, the other one is a little bit trickier because, we all spend quite a lot of time
yeah.
together and work together and stuff. But the other thing is just kind of keeping your distance. And as a friend, you don't want to do that, of course.
No, I don't. I mean, I
Yeah.
enjoy like her company like a
Yeah.
lot, like I do with you, like I do with Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, 100%.
it's more of like I don't even know how to explain this.
No. Yeah.
I told you it's the light bringer.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get that 100% because I felt like that with Ethan for a long time.
Yeah.
Just kind of um like once I realized that I don't know even what the realization was, but or I know when it was, but I don't know like what that meant really. But I think it was just like a moment when I kind of instinctually opened my heart to him or my mind, whatever, I don't know. And then it just all became super hard because
Yeah.
because I was like I
I
can't
feel
do
you.
this. I can't. Like I just can't do this.
And it
Like
kind of pisses me off that like she had to know by other people first.
yes.
And again, by Diego.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't
Yeah,
fucking
we
keep
turned
his
the
mouth shut.
conversation around. Yeah. Yeah, we just wanted to know how he's feeling right now about her.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure.
What if this feeling will just stay
Mm-hmm.
and it won't go away? What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, that's a possibility. I mean, okay. Let me rephrase that. I think it's not actually a possibility that it won't ever go away. It will one day if, if things stay the way they are, right? Where she doesn't want a relationship with you.
Yeah.
And if things stay like that, eventually it will go away. It will change, you know, but it might take a super long time.
Yep.
And it might be
You know what
awful.
I'm scared of? What if, like, I will never lie to her again,
Mm-hmm.
and I promise that. What if in
Mm-hmm.
like 1 month or like, I don't know, 3 months,
Mm-hmm.
she will ask me, like, do you still like me?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And
what
you'll
am I
have to
supposed
say
to say
yes.
there?
Yeah. Yeah. It's tricky. It is, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like there's I would I understand being kind of worried about that. And I would be too. Um And I think the only thing you can do is just take it one step at a time, one day at a time. And
I guess, yeah.
yeah,
That's the
and
right
kinda-
thing to do.
Yeah.
But it do be scary though.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Is it gonna rain?
Because in my head, I almost lost her once. I don't want to do that again.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. That is the scariest thought.
Oh, by the way, I hope you don't mind. I sent Chin the location.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna come with his own car.
Uh-oh.
And I want to see him coming down here from the
Yeah,
mountain.
it kind of looks like it might rain soon, but who knows?
Yeah.
We'll see, we'll see.
This place is so pretty though. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. That tree? Oh, can we get to that tree?
Yes.
I want to go see.
I remember. Okay, this is weird because I do remember like weird stuff or like
Mhm.
random stuff. I remember somebody like was injured on that tree, and I was
Oh.
doing my EMS kind of trainee
Oh.
phase.
Yeah.
And I went to save him, and it was right below that tree actually.
Wow. Okay, it might be a repeat. You know, I'll fall over and
Maybe not. Maybe not.
let's hope not.
Hopefully not.
Steep. Oh God. Okay. This is a pretty cool tree. I'd love to climb it, but you can't. I'll rip my
It's nice,
pants.
though.
Ah! Yeah, it's super fun. Fun old big tree.
Oh, I
Oh
remember
my
from
God.
here we were taking like jumps in the water
That's pretty cool.
because we were kind of was this a EMS branch? I think it was.
Mhm.
It was like patrolling the entire like some routes like where people used to come and hike.
Oh,
check
right,
if they're
right.
like
Okay.
if they're okay and stuff. And I
Mhm.
was helping with that,
Yeah.
and yeah, we were coming here often. I mean, we don't see mountain lions, so it's
Yeah, I mean that's promising.
it's probably safe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh
I'm not
God,
gonna jinx
famous.
it, but
Yeah, I mean you kind of did.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if I have my pistol here or is like.
Well, I
on
have
the
mine.
Other... Oh, all right, good.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel safer.
Yeah.
I
was just stand on top of the car, but I
only
mean nobody.
have a knuckle duster and
Yeah, you can't really do
bat.
much with that.
Yep. Maybe a
the,
bat. I
maybe
don't
the
know.
bat. Yeah,
I
I
can
mean
reach
that's
it.
better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What is that?
What? Oh,
Oh, no, I
rustling?
heard something in the bush.
Uh-oh.
Maybe just a bunny.
Maybe. Oh, we have our joint still.
I saw something going in the bush though.
It was probably a bunny. I remember when
Yeah.
we were up at the
Oh,
observatory.
yeah. They
I
have
just
holes
followed
in
the.
those,
Yeah, they
yeah.
do. Yeah, I was so high. I was just thinking about the Matrix and
Yeah.
Alice in Wonderland.
I do
and being like,
remember. I do
yeah.
remember. That was funny.
That was
though.
when I kind of spilled the beans to
Yeah, I.
to you about the
remember.
thing, or I didn't quite kind of explained it, but yeah, I was on some crazy stuff.
Was it the day that you wrote Ethan about all that or not?
Yeah, I texted him a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. It kinda. Yeah. I knew I had to
That
talk to
joint
him
did
after
it.
that. Yeah, kinda.
Helped, I guess. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Thought I saw something, but
Oh. When Jin saw the ping, he was like, "Did you just get kidnapped? What are you doing all over there?"
yeah. I think this is one of the places I did like a survey way back when for
Oh.
or in February for Helios about common date spots, and I think this is one of them. I think.
Okay. Oh, I hear
Let's check.
something.
I do as well.
Anytime now.
Huh? Let's see.
Anytime he will come from
Uh-oh.
that mountain over there.
Imagine it just like shooting
Hopefully it
down.
won't go straight. You know, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, oh, do you see it?
No, but I hear it.
Do you?
Oh, I see it.
Oh, there it is. I can't hear it. Oh my god. Oh, he's doing it.
Okay, he did it. He did it. I thought he was gonna send it, but
Pretty
there
good.
he is.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey.
How I got installed over here?
Good night.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What happened to your car? It's a little
Have a
bit-
good one, Eleonora.
I don't know,
It
just
was
the
a bit of a
front.
bumpy ride.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay, I guess.
That is nice.
I guess.
Oh, by the way, I did tell him about Diego.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Yeah. So we did a little bit of Saini like in the afternoon, but not much. But yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, we
knows
kind of
too.
came up here to talk about it a little bit.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll probably talk to him today. I don't know. I feel the more
It
time
is.
passes, the more. I
It
mean,
is mad
probably it's a
fun.
good thing, but the more, the less mad I am. You know.
Yeah. It is good.
How was he? I mean, like, how was he reacting to all this?
I wrote him a message yesterday night, right? And I told him, let me see. Need to go to sleep, but tomorrow we have to talk. And he replied, about what? Yep.
Can I get a refresher on what happened?
Okay, so basically he's, I don't want to use bad terms, but he's being a little jealous. And I don't know if he's trying or like he just does it like without realizing. He's kind of always splitting us, you know what I mean? Plus he did like some bunch of fucked up stuff. I mean, said some bunch of fucked up stuff.
To you?
Yeah. I don't remember. I mean, I told. Oh yeah, I told you too. Never mind. Oh, he knows about EJ, by the way. You remember when? I don't know if you were here those days. You were in your apartment a lot. You missed a lot.
Yeah, apparently.
So basically, where do I even start? Okay, let's start from here. I said something to EJ that I didn't meant, and I felt bad, and she was mad. All right, so I want to apologize, and I wanted to like grab like a bunch of flowers and a teddy bear, to apologize, I guess. And the only person available to get those teddy bear and flowers were Diego or EJ. Now, asking her was a little bit, I don't know, weird. You know, like, can you give me a teddy bear and a flower? I need to say sorry to a person, and then like an hour later, I'm gonna give it to her. It was kind of weird and awkward.
Yeah.
But so I asked Diego for it, and I knew what something was gonna be wrong there, but I told him, please don't judge me. Just I need this, and that. All right. And he handed me. We went to New Epsilon. He grabbed the teddy bear and the flowers. He gave it to me, saying, "She doesn't need that." And that's one of the many things he said. Like the other day was yesterday actually. She called me and not him, right? And I was talking like to her for like not even 20 seconds. He said, "Hang up. I will talk to her." And there kind of was the last drop. Yeah, I kind of, yeah. But there's more. There's way more things that I'm not gonna list now, because
Yeah, I think he's been pretty kind of dismissive towards Raul a bunch. Kind of.
Yeah, that's weird to me because the Diego I know, at least from the past, was.
Yep, he was not like this.
I mean, this is a whole new person.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, something's changed along the way, I guess. And maybe, yeah, I don't fucking know. I just hope he would tell you.
And he doesn't realize that,
Yeah.
I will have to make the first step and go talk to him. And I'm 90% sure he won't give a fuck about it, But I'm gonna tell him anyway.
Yeah.
This is giving me bad flashbacks to high school drama. Jeez.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought as well when, someone has to be someone has to be an adult about it.
Yeah. I mean, someone has to take that step forward and be the better person to, at least address the situation.
Yep.
Even though it seems like he's the one that's in.
Okay, remove seems.
Okay, sorry.
However,
he's the one.
Go ahead.
Yeah, even though he's the one in fault here, it looks like you will have to take that initial step forward.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he apparently has some issues as well, but he has not said anything about them either, so.
Who, Diego?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, something bothers him because he, like the way he. So yesterday, when everything is kind of exploded a little bit, we were at the beach, and then he walked up and, just said, "Raul," and as a greeting, and then what did he say? "You abandoned me." That's what he kind of opened with. And
he was on the phone running around.
Yeah.
And I yelled at him, "I'm gonna pick up Saini."
Mm-hmm.
And he was going in circle on his phone,
Yeah.
like away. He was going away from my car.
Yeah.
That was okay. Maybe it's more stuff to do because we did like 6 hours Saini, and then I was okay. You know what? I'm gonna take a second now and I'm gonna pick up Saini. You know.
Yeah, so then when we were standing there, like after he said that at the beach, and you kind of, oh yeah, you said something about the the apartments.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used his own words to be honest.
Yes.
Because he was, oh, you left me here. I was okay. The apartments are 1 block away, and those are your words, you know.
And so then he said something along the lines of, well, what did he say? Like, stay here with your friends then, or I don't want to interrupt your good
Oh,
time with your
yeah, yeah,
friends.
yeah.
And
Yep,
then he just
he said that.
turned around and walked away. So something clearly bothers him, but he's just not being very good at communicating it.
The way it seems to me is, I mean, possibly he's jealous of the way your guys' friendship is developing.
Yeah.
I mean, without him, is that a thing? I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's a very fair assumption. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well.
Maybe
Can
without
be.
realizing he's just, I don't know, does he feel left behind? Or
I'm
not
the one feel left
included?
behind.
Yeah,
You know how many times he left me?
Yeah, and I mean, he could be projecting that feeling, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I
The
think
other day I spent like 3 hours alone, and he knew, and he was just like hanging out with people I know too, you know.
There you go. That proves my point of him reflecting that, I guess.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, pick
Let
them.
me take this.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hey.
What's up? Why are you laughing?
Guys, chill.
What's up?
I'm on the phone. Chill, okay, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm on the phone. Okay, we can talk about it when I get off the phone. I cannot have 2 conversations at the same time. Anyway, how is it going?
Hi. Yeah, I am, where am I? I am,
I don't know.
Mount Gordo. Yeah, I came here to chill.
Okay, don't answer don't answer to that one. Don't answer to that one. Yeah, that again, you know.
Do they think
that
you're
again poking fun of me because like I was hanging out with Emmy, then I was with Maddie, then I was with Bianca, then I was with you, then I was telling them that EJ's texted me, you know, like that on, you know, that fleet type of vibe.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
So you're doing well.
I'm doing pretty well. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I was
That's
just you know, hanging out by the campfire a little bit with some friends. Yep.
EJ?
No. Have not seen her all day or heard from her. She hasn't texted me, so.
Actually, she didn't text me either, so I don't think she.
Yeah,
she's been down.
Yeah, she hasn't been
otherwise
around
would
because
probably,
Yep. No, I mean she usually texts me hi when she wakes up, so.
Yeah.
Or when she's free, I guess.
So okay, I mean like I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. It just seems that this girl wants to go on a date with me.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I mentioned to her, we were texting. I mentioned to her that I got signed into that love auction that I told you about, right?
Yep.
So I told her, you know, that you know people are gonna bid on to go on a date with me and stuff. And she asked, okay, this is her question. What about the people that's too shy to bid on you, though? Why would you ask that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, am I crazy? Or
No.
like,
I think I would interpret that the same way.
and she been very warm towards me.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hold on, where's the? Oh, I gave her, the appreciation flowers, and for the Women's Day, I gave her also the pin. I give appreciation flowers to everyone, Saini. Like literally every woman that I see, I give them appreciation flowers. So and she texted, "I love them. You are honestly too sweet for this world."
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that... I mean... Yeah. Yeah. It kind of sounds
What?
like
You're
it.
smiling. You're smiling.
Yeah,
You're
I
smiling.
am.
Why are you smiling?
Well, I mean, because it sounds like she's a little sweet on you.
Yeah.
How do you feel about it?
I didn't know. I mean, we get to know each other by me taking her hostage, to be honest.
Oh, wow. Exciting.
And we are not like that close. We just like see each other in passing. I'm just like nice to her, like the way I'm nice to everyone really.
Okay.
And she's been very warm towards me every time we meet, even though it can be like we don't talk to each other in like weeks, and then we meet each other, and she's warm again. And now she asks these questions and stuff.
Okay. Maybe she's planning something. Giggly
Interesting.
Jasper.
I mean, I responded to her. She went to sleep. So.
Damn. Okay.
I responded to the question of what if somebody's shy. I told her that I'm also a very shy person, and I understand that.
Yeah.
But sometimes you need to have the mentality of fuck it.
Yeah, just send it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So hopefully, if there is something that that is gonna get her moving or whatever.
Yes. This is great. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah.
You might actually know her.
Oh?
Bianca.
Have
you guys met?
I wonder if I mean, I meet a bunch of people whose names I don't know. So I might have, but I would ask you how she looks like, but that would probably not help me. I don't, don't remember people's names, and
I just like it came like I don't know, like she was very friendly, but I thought like she's just that type of a person, right?
Yeah,
Even before, like just.
Mm-hmm.
But when she asked that question, like, what if somebody is too shy to bid or whatever? Like, there's no other reason why to ask, right? Like, am I like crazy for thinking that?
No. I mean, it's either for her or for a friend.
Yeah. So that has been happening.
Oh,
well, Dante is broke because today he felt like gambling again and he lost more money.
Oh my god, what a dumbass!
And then Bianca called me and asked me to not gamble with him because he's an addict. And she decided to, if she gambles with me, he will not be able to gamble for 2 weeks. So she gambled with me and lost her money as well. So I've been collecting, to be honest. I've been collecting.
Okay. What a dumbass, this Dante guy. But I mean,
Hey, he was
it's
so
good for
down
you.
bad, Saini. He wanted to roll for 5,000, not even 50.
Oh boy.
He was so down bad that we did a roll for 5 or 10,000.
What a silly guy, yeah. Well, I mean, an addict's an addict. What can you do? What can you do?
What can you do? So you have no tea for me? I'm delivering like this hot tea to you, and like.
No, I don't think I found 2 money printers. Well, what the fuck? Okay.
I'm surprised there's like no tea from EJ, to be honest. Like you guys used to talk about me. I feel kind of like.
See,
like overlooked and stuff, and
oh my
like.
god, yeah. Nice temper. Oh my god, look at this guy.
I'm not getting enough. I'm not getting enough attention.
Yeah, not
Saini.
enough airtime. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean it's I have not been talking to her as much lately. So we So that we actually texted each other yesterday. Well, I told you this, that we're gonna spend some time today, but I haven't seen her all day, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, well, I hope I'll get to see her today, but you never know. Sometimes things happen.
All right. Well, you know, I mean, you know what? Can I ask you for a small, tiny favor? Maybe question mark.
You can always ask. Yeah. Let me see if I can deliver.
One moment. I'm gonna have a passenger, so I cannot, you know, tell you the question that I wanted to tell you. You know.
Okay.
I need to wait to drop them off. You know. It's nothing. Okay, it's nothing. But it's nothing. Lily, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell it's something juicy they're thinking. We're talking about. I mean, I have the urge to say something crazy to you now just to get a reaction out of you, but I will not.
Really. Okay, Saini.
Oh.
I'll call you in a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
All right. Bye. We're kind of yeah. Giggling Jasper is the best. It's kind of one of those things where we want to tell him about the tea regarding Ethan, but we also kind of feel bad about telling
You know, for
him.
Saini, for a little bit we worked for the news.
Oh.
Yeah, with our own stuff. We called it Copium News.
Oh,
We never
Copium
published
News.
anything officially.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of archived footage, I guess.
Yeah.
Which is yet to be released.
All right.
You know, the movies we made.
Yep.
We need to watch them once.
Please.
The Man Beignets. It's so good.
Okay, let's watch the ones I'm not in it. That I directed. Oh, yeah.
I'll give you a better shot.
The one, the Humane Lab.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many are there? 3?
4.
4. Was that just a phase? Or is that all Diego gone?
I mean, he's not talking about making movies anymore. It changed. Like, do you remember on Christmas when we met him at the fan house? It was like, yo guys, come on, let's make movies and stuff like that. But then,
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I mean, already there was weird. He points a pistol at us. Oh, you don't know about this, Saini, huh?
Oh, yes.
What the hell?
Yep. He was acting very. I think he was going schizo. I don't know.
Yeah, but he was like 80% normal.
Yeah.
He was still the Diego we knew.
Yeah, meanwhile, you were taking a phone call, Saini.
Yeah, sorry for being a phone guy.
No. Don't worry, no worries.
Good.
We said, when did it change?
Yeah.
We asked that question to like ourselves, and we realized something, and it's really bad to say that.
Okay.
When he got that chain around his neck,
Yep.
He kind of changed.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would have guessed.
Yeah.
Do you know much about what goes on there?
No. But I mean, it's a tricky thing because everybody has a suspicion that they're doing something something sketchy, something dark, something devious, whatever it is. And that kind of, well, the fact that they're, I remember when I first met them, I was like, what the fuck is, like, what's wrong with these people? Like, how can they be this way? Because they, you know.
Yep. Same goes for us.
Yeah, like this weird aura of being clueless because they were kind of exuding this positive attitude, whatever it is,
Yeah.
and it's just off-putting, and creepy, and like, uh-oh, something's wrong
It is.
in
It
the head.
was, yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But then, you know, slowly, I kind of got over that. You get used to it, I
Same.
guess.
Like
And then
right
you're
now,
like-
I don't mind it at all.
Yeah, and I mean, they don't actually, like, the thing is, I don't see them doing that when they're around us, for example.
Yeah.
Like, Eliza is a little bit different. She doesn't hang out with us. Like,
But when
Mhm.
we talk and stuff, she's normal.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 100%. So, I kind of see, like, yeah, it's a performance. And I remember, yeah, so there's kind of the suspicions that people have because probably it's a little scary and it's kind of creepy. But I feel like the more you spend time with them, the less it seems like sure, there's stuff that they do behind closed doors, but like every business does that. You know, not everybody is included in everything. So is that inherently telling me that they're doing something sketchy? No. And I mean, if they're doing something sketchy, like people tend to talk about the money, like where does the money come from? How can they be, you know,
Non-profit.
yeah, a non-profit. Like how can they operate on just donations? Like can they actually get enough donations? Well, I don't know what they like need the money for. Number one,
Yep.
like the building that they got, they
Mhm.
got that donated. Someone, an anonymous person, donated.
Anonymous
Yes.
donator.
Yeah. So they, according to both Eliza and Diego, they have no idea who gifted it to them. And I mean, I tend to believe that. I mean, there are crazy people in the city, right? Who knows? But it's like I don't see the sketchy stuff, and still I have this feeling in the pit of my stomach that they might be doing something sketchy, right?
Sometimes I have this
But-
feeling too, but
but
the more I
at the
spend
same
time
ti-
with them, it's
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm like, okay, I like what they do, their community outreach things. You know, that's all great. And also, like, I'm friends with you know, people, or at least a person who's in a gang who shoots cops and
Well,
robs banks.
yep.
So why the fuck is this? Why would it be worse? If
That's true.
if they're like laundering money or selling drugs, like they're just another gang in the city, I guess. But I think the difference is, you know, the gangs aren't hiding it; they're blatant about it. And everywhere, it's like if people are hiding something, then you know, it gets even more creepy.
Yeah. And hopefully, I mean, they keep doing community service and stuff like that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm doing my best to like have a
Mhm.
good impression, you know.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah,
But
I feel the same way.
why do they wear a uniform and they always stick to that same color? And Diego has his car that color. Everything he does is that color with
Mhm.
that uniform.
Like any gang in the city, I guess.
Oh.
Almost. Like they do exactly what gangs do. But they're just kind of the opposite. They're like the do good gang. I don't know.
Yeah, they're just a non-profit.
Yeah. I mean, it has some culty vibes because of that, I guess. But again, like nothing that they do. Like I just keep coming back to this thought of anything that they do. Okay, they wear a chain. They have this hierarchical structure where they have some people who are leaders, and then you have the people who are inducted members, and then you have volunteers and stuff. Everything like I have a logical explanation for everything. Like nothing about that you know, it's just it feels weird and creepy maybe and culty, but at the same time, you know, the police department does the same thing, right?
Yeah. And Jean, if you ask, no, it's not a sex code.
Yeah, we've tried. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's a joke, but
I can't
you
say
know.
that thought crossed my mind.
Yeah, everybody asks that.
Yeah.
Have you been inside their building?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And is it just a normal building?
Yeah.
I mean, well, what's a normal building? It's pretty big. It's got this.
I've been upstairs too.
Yeah. Oh, in the closed, in the locked
Yep.
room. You
Mhm.
have?
Mhm. Yep.
Is it exciting?
It's cool.
Oh, it is.
It's nice. Yeah.
Oh, is it just like an office?
Oh, there's a bunch of offices. I mean, they're still like reconstructing and
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
but they have big like storage stuff,
Mhm,
room, couple of offices, and then yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's nice.
Yeah.
I mean, of what I've seen, there's nothing suspicious.
That's the thing. Like same thing. I got the tour of the place like pretty early on. It's not. I mean, it's much further along now than it was then, and they, you know, it's pretty pompous. You know, it has this great big marble staircase and tall pillars and you know a big logo on the floor or
Yep.
insignia or whatever.
It's made
And
of gold.
yeah, and then then there's like water features that are pretty cool. So it's like it's not a normal it's not a house.
No.
It is
Yeah,
it's like a big building. And but you know, they have their kitchen there, they have like a stage. They're going to have a grand opening soonish, I think. At least.
It should be this week, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah. So then it will
Should be
be
Thursday?
done. Yeah, I think
I think.
something like that. End of the week.
Yeah. I mean, if Clay like finishes.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Listen, I only met Eliza once during the tour.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if it's bad to say this, but the way she speaks, very happily over exaggerated.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
You'll get used
you know,
to it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Does she speak like that behind closed doors?
Kinda, but it kind of you know, not
Less.
as yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I mean it's just she has that cadence and you know, it is definitely something that I also found kind of off-putting in the beginning, but you get used to it.
Yeah.
But I remember the day when we had that meeting inside and my car got our cars got
Oh,
fucked
yeah.
up outside. That was kind of the first time I ever saw Eliza be kind of well, I mean, I think she was pretty angry.
She was
and-
about to crash out.
Yeah, and that was it kind of showed me that so the thing that happened was some random people, I don't know if they were random, but some people just drove up and they smashed my car that was parked outside
And
shot. Yeah.
They had AKs and stuff.
Yeah. So, and I mean, they have a lot of threats against them from people just being nosy, that everybody wants to know what they're doing, and, you know, they have cameras set up outside, and they have to be pretty careful. So, she was super, super mad and so apologetic. I mean, I understand it now, but in the moment I was like, you didn't do anything. Like, they fucked up our cars, and that's not your fault. But of course, like, she was thinking about it as, okay, we bring guests over and, you know, bring them to our space or whatever, and
Yep.
and that kind of puts them, like, this is an awful impression on people, you know, that you can't really be because it was a business meeting. I was talking about an event that I was gonna run and have them host like part of it. So it's like, it's so bad for business, you know, if you have people come over and then some randos
Yeah,
just
it's not safe.
shoot up your, yeah, like who would
Imagine
want
if
to
you
do
were
anything like that?
outside.
Yeah, and that's also one of the things that she said, like, for some reason we decided to go indoors today.
Yep.
But I mean, I guess lucky we did. But yeah, so there's like a, I don't know, like is it like a self-fulfilling thing, prophecy or something? That the fact that people are
Do you
so.
think they can read the future?
I don't think so.
Like they knew, and that's why we went inside.
Oh my god. Oh my
That's kind of
god.
freaky if you think about
That
it.
is super freaky, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, because remember that.
Or was it staged?
Uh-oh.
To make it seem like they are a target.
Yeah.
And they aren't.
Suspicious rising. Again.
I don't know. I watched a lot of Elmo growing up. He creeps me
Oh.
out.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just overthinking.
Maybe we are, but no. I mean, she was really pissed.
She was super pissed, yeah.
It's time to pick up a new hobby, I think.
New hobby?
What's that?
I gotta grab some sightseeing. I don't know. I'll grab some binoculars. Find a nice little spot.
Oh, that is cool, yeah.
Oh, sightseeing? Not spying. No? Okay.
No?
Fuck. Yeah, I mean, they have like 50 million people spying on them. So I guess you should probably just join the queue.
Yeah.
They put cameras around.
Yep.
Like other people to spy on them, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Oh my god, Jen, do you remember old times when we were here with Simon Dion? And Kaisa?
The only memory that pops in my head is rolling down the hill in our cars.
Okay. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, so
still, that's a
Nito
memory, I
said
guess.
all the suspicious
Yeah.
stuff is always in the basement. Well, they have
Who
a
was
secret
driving?
third floor that we know of, but we're not gonna say anything here.
What happened?
I don't know if it's suspicious, but they have a secret third floor that's
Not
under
me.
construction.
I would never roll down a mountain with a car.
Yeah. If you say so. Maybe it must be me then. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it was you.
Okay. My
Hey, what do we do?
I don't know, but my butt is you know, getting enough of sitting on the ground.
When we're gonna do the picnic, we need to bring those mats so we can sit on it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Basement or an attic, yes. So now the question is,
Mm-hmm.
do you think we can get out of here?
Of course.
If
Okay.
there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not driving. I don't
Believe.
know
Do you
what I
wanna
was
try?
doing. No.
I trust you.
I don't. Yeah, I'm.
Okay, Jin, you go first. Lead the way.
I was about to say you lead the way.
Do you want a repair kit?
I should. What if we go? Follow me.
Oh? Yeah, this is gonna be
no,
an
no,
adventure.
no.
Uh-oh.
No, that way. Turn around.
Why?
Only ocean.
Lighthouse.
Oh.
I don't want to go there.
Oh, yeah. We should stay away from that, I think.
Yeah. It's okay. I can lead the way. It's okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, we go first. All right. Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. And
It's
are
gonna
we
be
gonna
fine,
have?
it's gonna be
Yeah. I mean, we're definitely not gonna run out of gas in the middle of this.
Oh no, I forgot about that.
No, we're not. Oh, look, mountain lion.
Oh, I see that.
Wow. Oh. EJ's around. Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Another kitty. Oh, are you? You're just honking at it.
Get out of here.
It's not happy.
No, it's not.
Follow the dog.
It's not a dog.
Hey, it's a tiny dog.
Oh my God, Jasper.
Hello, sir. Hey, we made it. That was the hard part, I think.
Yep.
Hey, they don't care.
No, they don't. They're like, whatever.
But next time, we come with the mountain bikes.
Mm-hmm.
This is how we did it with DJ the
Yeah.
first time.
Oh. You spoke her name, and
Oh.
now she calls. Hello.
Hey, Saini, it's me, EJ. How's
What?
it going?
Is it? It's EJ.
What? Yeah, it is EJ.
What's up? Where you at? What are you doing?
I'm at the apartments waking up.
Oh, okay. All right. We're
Yeah.
uh-oh. We're not
It's okay.
stuck. We're not stuck, and we're not
Mhm.
falling off a mountain. Okay, we're good. All right. Hell yeah.
Might not be around for too long today because I
Okay.
think I caught the sniffles, but
Oh no. Damn. Okay. Well, okay.
What you
well,
up to?
Well, we were just hanging out, out in nature with Raul, and Jin joined us for a little bit. You know,
ooh,
just-
Raul and you have been getting close. That's nice. He's a good guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Have they
he is,
talked to
yeah.
you?
No.
You know, fuck, I fucking hate them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Raul wants to update you on, you know, how yesterday kind of
shit.
ended, but
Wait, how did it
Or
end? I
should
didn't
I-
even. Wait, I was
should I,
talking to
Raul?
Raul.
Should I tell her?
Yep.
Okay, so we were he sent Diego a text saying I'm going to bed. We should talk tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And Diego responded about what? So yeah.
It'd be like that.
So yeah, so he just said talk tomorrow. So it'll, I mean, I guess probably still on the menu for today, but we shall see.
I need to get some gas.
Oh yeah.
Gas station.
Okay, so are you you're probably not gonna be around for
No, I'll
at all?
see, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm just checking in on Takasuya right now.
Okay, yeah, I think we're just gassing up and probably head back down to the city. I can
Fuck, I
work for a
forgot
little
today
bit
was
as well.
Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah. Yeah, but we'll head over there soonish, as soon as we get gas.
Oh. We only have 121
Hopefully we reach the
tomatoes.
gas
Is that
station.
enough, or do we need more?
121. Yeah, I think we should be good for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think yeah, that's like four times that many.
Yeah.
So whatever that is, like 500.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
let me
so
make
maybe
my
tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Let me make my calls. I'm gonna order something from Patrick, and then I
Alright.
am here at Takasuya.
Okay. See you there.
Alright. Bye.
Okay, bye. Yeah, she's feeling a little under the weather, so
How come?
probably
What
why
happened?
she caught the sniffles. Maybe, you know, beach day, not a good idea.
Oh. Oh no, it happened to me too.
Oh no.
Do you hear my voice? Like,
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been
Oh
bad.
no. Fucking beach day. Yeah, I think I suffered mine already.
Yep.
So I'm good. I should be good. Yeah,
this
this
car drinks a lot.
Oh yeah, and this car is kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
It's all.
I'm,
It's
go-
all.
I'm gonna give you a
It's
repair.
yeah, it has no nose left.
This is stock.
Oh.
I got it like this.
Yeah, this is
Right.
starting like this. Yeah, I
Right.
remember.
Right.
I didn't get scammed.
Yeah, he's another guy that can't say no. See?
Oh
Right
my
here.
god. Okay.
It was a good
Yeah, like
deal.
one
Okay,
person said,
15K?
"Yeah, you won't buy my car for 15K?" And he said, "Okay." He couldn't say no.
Where do these guys come from? Can't say no.
Yep.
You don't like my car?
No, I mean, the car is fine, I guess, but it's just all fucked up in the front. That's what I'm trying to say. It looks like it ate like a huge boulder or something.
What have you done to it?
Yeah, like I can touch the wheel from over
fine.
here, like.
Yeah, you can probably fit down there.
Boop. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
It still drives.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be upgrading soon.
Yep. Take this.
Oh shit! I love this song.
So I'm gonna throw it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey. Hello.
Hey, it's
Where's the
me,
destination,
EJ.
Sofia?
What's up? Yeah. Let's go.
I'm gonna see. I think Edgar's having his trial right now, and I
He
want
is,
to
yeah.
see if he's like fucked or
Senior
fucked.
pants,
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Because
so you're
between-
going there? Yeah.
Yeah, because between me and you,
Mhm.
I think he's fucked.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's been going on for a while.
Ryle, so I'm about to catch
Well,
the end. Perfect.
Well, I mean, it's
But wait,
you
what's
know,
he? What's his like? Is it sentence in life or like he walks away?
death? Wasn't it death
Death?
penalty? Yeah, I thought it was death. I'm not sure though.
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
It is, yeah. So.
It's death.
I mean, so there's always an option in a trial like that. You know, they might give him a lighter sentence, I guess, but that is on the table.
Oh damn, that's
I think.
crazy.
Yeah.
Do you know Edgar?
No, I don't really. I mean, I've met him like twice, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, he seems like an interesting fellow. Okay,
Yeah,
that was a lie. We
I
talked
met
to
him a
him
couple times, and I feel bad for the guy. But like, I wonder, do you know who he killed or anything?
No. Oh, but you know what?
What?
No, I'm actually no. I was about to make a stupid joke, but
Like, you can make the stupid joke. Come on. I think I need a
No.
stupid joke now.
well,
Come
I mean,
on.
yeah, because it's also a lie. I was about to say, you know, maybe I could check my, you know, my what's it called? My tablet, my MDT or something, whatever it is. Because
What do you mean?
you know, I got a new job today.
What's your job? Are you?
Yeah, I'm
not DOC.
No,
A county
no.
clerk.
No, actually
Oh.
not. I mean,
Oh, shit.
that was also on the table for a while, I think.
Well,
Maybe.
what's your job?
Well, I'm part of the mayor's cabinet.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
yeah.
Yeah. What? Oh my. You're. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm so important.
What does
now.
that mean?
Well, we'll see. I'll
Okay,
be in a lot of
so-
meetings, I think.
Oh damn. But does that mean we
Yeah.
support Mayor Nino now?
Sure, yeah. I mean,
Yeah. Fuck the other guy. Who was the other guy again?
I don't even know. Like, was there even another?
Is this like a sports team situation? Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, do we wear red now? Like,
No, I don't think so.
okay.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I'm
but,
trying to be supportive. I don't know what that
Thank
means.
you. No, I mean, just there's this little fanfare here. That's plenty. Yeah.
This what? Fat finger? What?
Fanfare. You know.
Oh, fanfare.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess. Yeah. No, I mean,
Yeah.
it's no need to change anything.
So you have a MDT something?
I don't even know what kind of access I have to things, but I guess.
What can you look up? Like just legislation?
Probably that. Yeah,
Yeah.
legislation. Yeah. Are you going to the? Are you already on your way, or?
I'm already here.
Oh, you're
yeah.
already
I
there?
biked.
Okay.
From all this
okay,
from this
all
whole
right.
conversation.
Well,
I'm a
shit.
fast biker.
Okay. Well, we
Yeah.
just arrived at Takosuya.
Oh.
Wait, do you want me
She-
to drop some?
No, 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 no. I mean,
We gotta hang out. I'll go to talk. See, I'm probably gonna pop in. If it's not, I'm gonna see Diego because Diego's here for some reason.
Oh,
And then
okay.
I'm gonna see if they're gonna like deliberate.
Yeah.
And do they kill the motherfucker today?
No, 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 no.
So
I did
is that like a
that's what-
public execution or is
I
that like
don't-
out of style nowadays?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. Not.
I feel bad for Edgar.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, he did
tell me what's
kill
going on.
people.
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I know
maybe.
one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well,
okay.
let me know. Keep me updated what happens because I mean I would be
Alright.
kind of be interested to hear as well, but I might stop by later. But
Yeah.
I'll,
I'm gonna. I don't
work
know
for a
which
little bit.
way is the courts. Like which way
It's
is?
I think
if
it's
it's upstairs.
Upstairs, yeah.
No. Okay. Well, wait. Is my phone gonna be taken away if I walk in?
Oh, that's true.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Well,
All
let
right.
me. I will.
Okay.
We gotta hang out though.
Yeah,
today.
yeah,
Okay?
yeah. Let's talk later. Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
I'm gonna just see what's up. Oh wait, is there something to vote on?
Okay. Bye.
No, there isn't.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Shit, I need to clock in though, so I can help you. All right. What can I get for you?
Can I do 2 combos, please? Chef's
Yes,
choice.
you may. 2 combos, 990 total. And there you go. You got that, Raul?
Yep.
Perfect.
Here.
How about a little murder trial?
Here.
Hi.
And here.
Hello.
You hungry?
Stay safe.
Combo, please.
One combo. Happy Cinco de Mayo. One combo.
I'll have the birria ramen with my combo.
Ramen. All right. 495. Just grab it for you.
Yep.
Fine.
Oh God. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. All right. Here you go.
Thank you.
Ramen.
Mm-hmm.
And your churro.
Yummy. Thank you.
And a couple sodas. There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Enjoy.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Please don't kill me. Can I please get 10
Oh my God.
combos?
Of
10?
course.
All right.
Yes.
What the hell?
Anything in
Oh,
particular?
we don't have any boxes. What the hell?
Whatever you guys want.
All right. You want it, Saini?
Yeah, I can get it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I am just grabbing a box because apparently these are just fake.
I made some. But...
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm.
Coming. Hello.
Hello. 2
What can I
combos.
do for you? 2 combos? All right.
Yeah.
Anything in particular?
Churros.
All right.
Here you go.
Thank you very
10
much. I
combos.
appreciate it.
All right. You enjoy.
Thank you. See you guys later.
See ya.
Here. And here. Enjoy your meal. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Do you think...
Mhm.
Are you guys still hiring?
Depends a little bit on the time because
Let's say more...
earlier?
Not this storm. Yeah, earlier.
Yeah.
And even this one a little bit, maybe, but not a lot.
Yeah. I mean, earlier, yes.
Yeah.
Earlier, yes.
Okay.
If he's interested.
Yeah. 'Cause I want to bring him back, like, and this will
Mhm.
be a good thing for him.
Yeah.
My
Hey.
car was not illegally parked.
Nice. What? You got a ticket?
No.
You go towed?
I just no.
Okay.
Okay.
Why? You
What?
wanna...
Oh.
I don't know.
You wanna work for it? One word. Or 2. Wait, how many words?
What is this? What is this crap? Oh god. It's nothing. Apparently it's nothing.
3 words.
3 words?
Or actually 2 words.
24. Okay. What is this? What do we have here? Is this also nothing? Wheat? 100% quality wheat. Why?
Isaac Clarke is from a video game, so whoever you're thinking, that person.
Me work here? Question mark.
Okay. Let's try that again.
You try the
Me?
other one. 5 words. 5 words.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you guys hiring?
Do you guys hiring?
Good people? Sure. Also depends on, you know, when you would be willing to work. Like what
Yeah.
hours? When, what, around what time?
Earlier time than this current
Good.
time.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good.
Good people? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Are you good people? Oh. Do you have differing opinion?
No.
You know what? Let's step into the administration office. Come on over here.
Please follow us.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Interview time. All right. Welcome to the office. Please step in.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Door is open. All right.
Thank you.
Feel free to sit or stand. I will stand because...
I will stand also.
Okay. All right. So you say you would be interested in work and you would be working earlier hours before this storm?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Shift, yes.
Yes, that is perfect. We have some people who work those hours, but we can always use some more. And good people? You're good people?
Yeah, well...
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Well, when it comes to my experience in this line of work, I used to be a former manager of the used to be Ubu Cafe.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, I didn't. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
After that, things happened within our upper management where we felt we weren't safe or welcome in that environment, and that is when I moved on to Burger Shot. And that is where I feel I was welcome, my skills were appreciated, and I was working my way up the ladder before the unfortunate news of its collapse. And I feel my personality, my skills, and my work ethic would be of great value to this place.
All right. Well, that sounds good. You had have a previous experience in the food industry. That's good. That's good. Okay. So, what type of customer service person are you? How do you handle customers?
I mean, every customer, the goal is to turn them into returning customers and loyal customers. So the most important thing is to treat every customer with a smile and welcome them back to return in the future, because there is a lot of competition in this area. So what's going to make us stand out? Customer service.
100%. Also great prices, also great meals.
Also,
but yes.
best shop. Yeah.
Also
And
best
great
shop.
people.
Yes, great people.
Yeah.
Yes. But you're right. You're right. And we do pride ourselves with all those things. We're pretty consistently open. We have great coverage in different time zones. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No worries.
I'll have to take this.
Of course.
Hello.
Hey, Saini, it's me, EJ.
Like this.
I think I lasted less than 5 minutes. I should
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah. I kind of
Also,
assumed.
yeah, also T.
Oh.
I saw Eliza and Diego. And like honestly, you know how it's like, you know, when you're at the wedding and you had to sit on one side and stuff? I don't know.
Different
Wait, where's my where's my shit?
I had to lock in.
Uh-oh.
And I didn't know which side to sit on.
Right.
I don't know, but
Interesting.
I don't know.
Okay.
There's a
Okay.
bike here. Where's my bike? Also, I was trying to text people like whose side are we on?
Uh-oh.
I'm tired.
Oh god. Trying to figure it out. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
had
was replying, so I'm getting the fuck.
Yeah, get out of there.
I'm
Okay,
getting
we're
out of here.
Yeah. Okay, talk to you soon. And remind me, I have to tell you about
Okay.
the situation that I had earlier with not knowing where to stand.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm in the middle of a job interview thing.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah.
I'll go back to Takasuya. Okay, bye.
Yep, we're here. Bye. Okay, sorry about that. All right. So where were we? Yes, customer service. Okay. So let's do a little bit of kind of a what would you call this? Like let's play out a scenario. I'm a customer and you're role play. That's right. Yeah. And I'm gonna come buy some food from you, and let's see how you do. All right.
Hey, welcome to the
Takasuya.
Welcome to Takasuya. What can I get for you?
Let's restart. Okay.
Yeah, please. Sorry.
All right.
Hey, welcome to Takasuya. What can I get for you?
I don't know, like I guess a combo.
Sure. Anything specific with a combo? We have delicious ramen. We got tacos. We got nachos.
Ooh, this guy knows what we has. No, I guess chef's choice.
Of course. I'll serve the best just for you. That would be one combo. All right.
Yeah.
That's on the till for you. Feel free to swipe it. I'll get you
Okay.
sorted right away.
All right. Okay.
Very good. Very nice.
I can't actually pay. I can't see that like my card is being rejected.
Hey, listen, don't worry. This is my first time seeing you here. I got you.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, just
Well, thank
remember
you,
to
man.
always, pay it forward next time,
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. Okay, thank
Of
you
course.
so much, man.
Remember the name, Takusuya.
Yeah.
See you next
All
time.
right. Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you and stay safe.
Of course, take care. See you soon. See you.
Oh fuck! I'm stuck on the door. That's awkward.
Come here.
Oh god! What? Ow!
Hey, back already.
Oh. Hi. Can I get some more food?
Of course. What can I get for you?
Give me. What's your best? What's your favorite main?
I love the ramen.
Okay.
You got the beer ramen. The beef is delicioso.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get some of that. Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. Actually, just I don't need the drinks. Just let's make it like 5 of the ramen.
Of course. Anything for you.
Okay.
5
great.
ramens. Any special occasion? That's on the till for you.
The special occasion is I want food. Yeah, I'm gonna pay cash here. There we go.
All right. 5 ramens coming up.
Okay.
Boom.
Oh, thank you. Are they?
Yeah, of course.
Are they? Well, these are pretty fresh, actually. Yeah, your food is always fresh, and you know,
Yeah,
there's nothing.
always the best.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
thank you.
All
Okay.
right, I'll see
Yeah,
you
thank
soon.
you.
Take care.
All right.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh hell yeah. Okay.
Wait, I need to
Good stuff.
Hello.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm done. Okay. Final question, actually. So, our kind of minimum requirement for hours per week. We're looking for like if you can do like 5 hours a week. It's kind of our target.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so that's kind of just to set the expectation a little bit. And if you're down for that, then consider yourself hired.
Of course.
Well, perfect. Okay, what I need from you now is just send me your state ID and your email, and I'll get you
Sure.
started with everything that you need.
All right, could you pass me your phone number?
Oh shit! Yeah, that
please?
helps. Yeah, that does help. There you go.
All right, I'll shoot over a text.
Perfect. I don't wanna. Okay, do we need to do the No, not the hiring. The what the hell is it called? The showing him the ropes. Do we need to do that now? Actually, we should hand that over to. Oh no, but EJ's sick.
Boom.
Wait. I did not get it.
Nope.
Nope.
Did I text the wrong person?
Probably.
Oh no, I did. I put a 4 instead of a 5.
Okay, whoops.
Uh-oh. Let me
If it's easier, you can also just grab my number from Lemon List. If you look for Takosuya, you will find me there.
Alright.
Yeah, it's easier than. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
How do you spell your name?
Jinn space Moore. Jinn Moore.
Perfect. What is this music? So chill. So
Boom,
sleepy.
there we go.
Right, perfect. Okay. Actually, let me Let me do the email part first. I will invite you to our email chain. All right. You should have kind of a request.
Yep.
And now you should have an invite.
Got you.
Let me know when you're in.
Yep, I'm in.
Okay. So first things first. Go ahead and hop over to the state IDs section and type your name and your state ID in there.
There we are.
Perfect. And I'll give you the All right, great. Let's actually see if EJ or Raul are down to kind of let you know. Which oh shit. Well, they're working. Okay, one sec. Then I'll just hire you on and
Here you go.
Oh shit.
Thank you. Some matcha tea.
For
And your churros, okay?
Appreciate it.
I can
I
teach
appreciate
you,
you.
like,
Have a nice
tomorrow if
one.
we
yeah.
wanna do it now, 'cause-
Yeah. So if you wanna just give Jin a little bit of a rundown of the emails, like what's there, and what he needs to know about like clocking in and stuff.
Yes.
And
Yeah, I
I'll just
will.
get him actually hired so we can check that
Alright.
everything works.
Okay, perfect.
This music though, isn't it great? This is wrong. Manage boost, Takasuya, hire employee. Here we go. There we go. Should be done now. Hey, Bappa! Didn't start selling bombs, but did get a new job, though. Also, like, people were calling her about guns today, so there's that. Oh, shit, wait. Hold on. Who keeps calling us? Hello?
Hello? I saw
Hi.
your ad the other day and I'm looking for some work.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. Did you just text me right a second ago? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Where are you at right now?
I'm just waking up from the apartments.
Okay.
Going down and get my car.
Okay. So I am myself at the food court. If you want to swing by, I'm by the administration office. So if you're headed this way, then we can chat here in person.
That's
Does that
perfect.
sound-
Thank
all
you.
right, perfect. See you soon.
Yep. See you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
There you go. The gun plug, yeah. What job did she get? Well. She got a spot at the in the mayor's cabinet. Oh, what's happening?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh.
We're gonna see how this turns out.
We're just on the
I don't know
same
what
page.
they're competing for.
I don't know either.
I will win here, 100%.
Did they tell you about the emails?
Yeah, I just got the rundown on the clocking in part.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you wanna
Can't believe you've done this.
kind of take a look at what we have there. Guidelines is where you can find all, you know, about combos, you know, how to work different things. You know, if you have any questions, you should find like the most basic stuff there, but you can always ask as well. The stock channel is where we let our farmers know when we need stock. And, you know, you'll get the hang of it when you were working with someone, but usually if we have like 50 flour, for example, in our fridge, then we'll need more. We'll kind of last 12 hours or so. Less probably nowadays. So if you're down to 50, you can be like, okay, we will need some more flour soon.
You saying I'm an easy guy? Is like
We have the refunds if you need
I didn't mean
want
that
anything
way.
refunded. If you restock the stall, you can
Language barrier.
you know grab a receipt and just post it there, and you should be refunded.
I don't know,
The signs like these,
Yeah, there you go.
you can find in the signs channel, and that's
Yep.
about it. That's about it. And
Awesome.
now, and the last thing I want you to do right now, and we can do like the training tomorrow or whatever.
Excuse me, guys.
Yeah.
There's
Just
a line.
oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Just check.
I'm
You
not
can.
in the line.
Oh,
you're
hi.
not in the line?
Yeah. You're probably
Okay,
here
never
for me.
Yes. Yes.
All right. So just Raul, show him how he can clock in and tell him about the fridge. I mean, if he can't clock in, then we'll fix it before we leave today. All right. Hey, man. What's your name?
Hello. It means Sorry, I'm having a brain fart.
I'm locked in.
He doesn't remember his
Okay.
name.
Do you?
Dante, sorry.
Dante, all right.
I'm locked in and I'm clocked
Oh shit,
Dante
let's
Cross.
Hello.
Dante Cross. All right, Dante. Let's actually go in here.
Can I get
so we're not in the way.
Can I get 6 combos?
All right, let me just save your number here.
Alrighty.
Real quick. Dante Cross. All right. My name is Saini. Nice to meet you. And
Nice to meet you.
so are you you're new in town?
I am, yeah.
All right.
About a couple days.
A couple days? All right. Hell yeah. So you have a lot to look forward to then, I guess. A lot of opportunities. Yes. Okay. So, let me just grab my notes real quick. Okay, so first things first. Do you have any aspirations that you already know about, like work-wise, something that you want to pursue, something that you want to do?
Not really per se. I'm just looking for something where I can, maybe possibly make some friends or something like that.
Okay. All right. Well, that sounds pretty pretty standard. So to be honest and to be frank, there are kind of two different types of work opportunities in the city. One is working for like one of the more unionized bosses here, for sanitation or towing or mechanic work or stuff like that. Those guys, between you and me, they're like not super sociable. They just want you to do your job and you get paid for it. And I mean you learn stuff along the way, so that kind of gets you some perks, of course, but they're not super social guys. So you won't really have an intense or meaningful relationship with them necessarily. The other type of employer is like a small business owner, or a business owner in general. Excuse me.
Okay.
And they kind of tend to be either it's more like gig work, not something that you can necessarily work on hours on end every day, or then it's, I guess, like food booth work, which where you can kind of spend all your day if you want to, but I mean, it is a little bit isolating if it's quiet. So, so that those are kind of the two types of options here. And what you definitely should do is you should try things out with the different bosses around the city. Oh, hell yeah, I actually have an extra tablet that I've been wondering what I should do with. So, let's, unless you have one. Do you have a tablet already?
Oh, yeah. I do.
Shit,
yeah.
then goddamn. I was so happy to be able to gift this to someone, but whatever, I'll hold on to it.
My fault.
Yeah, you throw that shit away. No, just kidding. Okay, so if you want to have you tried any of the jobs yet?
I've tried, let me actually look on my phone here. I've tried, let's see here, the security job and sanitation.
Okay, so there's still a bunch to kind of try out in those areas and just feel it out what you enjoy, I guess. There are not really many restrictions nowadays regarding those jobs, so you can just go ahead and try it out. If you feel like sanitation, for example, is something that you like to do, please make sure you're on Lemon List, and you can twat out if you're looking for people to do sanitation work with you. I might I don't have anyone necessarily right now who could be of use for that, but there's usually always someone around who wants, because you can't really do it alone, right?
Right, yeah. I mean, I have some materials. I just I have no one
selling
to sell
them.
them to. You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are some options for that. I don't actually know how like how many materials you might have gathered, but there are different people who are buying materials. Everybody needs materials, so you will be able to make a hell of a lot of cash and create some good business connections as well. So there are like some people and some companies that will be looking to buy for different prices. So again, Lemon List and Twatter are definitely places to look. Like if you just search materials, you should be able to find people who want to buy. I guess. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So on Twatter, at least, we have Mats Aplenty. Okay, they are selling. Buying, I mean. So that's one. But yeah, they might also turn down if you don't have enough yet. But people are usually happy to buy. And then okay, so regarding other type of work, the more social type where you can maybe have a boss who's not as cold as the sanitation.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck his name is, I can't even remember. So some options. Are you interested in potentially food, like working in the food industry, or would you like to do some sales work, or do you have any aspirations of working for, having a government job, so like as a department at the Department of Corrections, or as a police officer, or in the medical field, or anything like that? Or anything that sounds like, nah, not my thing at all.
I would say either food or sales, because I don't know if I would do very well in a government job.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. All right. Let's check. Because there are food stalls that are usually, I mean, I manage a food stall myself, but we're not currently hiring for these hours. So let's see again what Twatter and Lemon List is saying. Well, not too much.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay, so actually, Big Dog Noodles, they seem to be hiring. Let's see. I think they were open as well. So let's actually just walk up there and see if they have a manager around.
Oh,
because
perfect.
getting to work right away, that's always best.
Nice to see you
Oh, yeah.
today. My English is not so good, so just the food.
Which food stall do you run?
Oh, it is that one over there, Takosuya. It is like
Ooh.
a Japanese, Mexican, or Tex-Mex kind of fusion restaurant.
I've had a taco from there. Pretty good. It's pretty good.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't think they're
Hi.
Hi, hey, how's it going?
It's going. Do you have either of you a manager by any chance?
Hi, Saini. Hello.
Yeah, I think she might be
Hi,
one.
Saini.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you? I just Dante here is looking for work, and
Yes.
are you? I mean, I saw someone was twatting about hiring.
Oh, we're hiring.
Are you?
Yeah. Dante, do you want to do an interview?
Yes.
All right.
I'd be down.
Perfect.
Alright,
Then
come
I'll
on
leave
in the
you.
office with me.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck.
Hey, Rista, after that, I got a question after that, all right?
What'd you say?
Okay. So, not gonna lie, you can give me a call or shoot me a text after you're done with this, because if you ace this interview, then you will not be needing me you'll be trained and stuff, so you'll be busy. So I'll be running some errands, but just let me know.
Alright.
Okay.
All right.
Hop on in there.
Yep. Thank you.
I don't know how I would feel if I was this person and I know my friends talk about me like this. I feel if I die, my friends 10, 20 years after the fact should still be grieving.
You know, we will never know because he's under the dirt right now. Anyway,
Oh,
four
We
combos.
never actually
oh my
buried
god.
him, so he could still be
The
alive.
Raul
Yeah, I
one
mean,
is very, very careless. He said he's under the ground right now. Oh my god. How long do you think
I mean, we
died?
don't know. We don't know. It's just...
What the fuck am I playing? What is this music that I'm playing? Where? How did this happen? Oh my god. Okay. Let's see.
Hello?
Hi. Did you just drive by the food court?
No.
No, it was someone
I
else.
did not.
Okay, okay.
Hey.
How's it going? I was just in kind of interviewing someone when you called.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm about to go to sleep,
Oh,
but I
okay.
wanted to give you a call.
Mm-hmm.
The question I wanted you to ask her, it doesn't matter. If it comes up, it comes up. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So it don't matter.
Okay.
But yeah, she texted me. She's been
Yeah.
texting me.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like when you texted me about her texting you, she also just texted me, so yeah, she woke up pretty late because she's feeling a little sick, I guess.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but I mean, we're supposed to hang for a little bit here, now that I'm kind of freed up, I guess.
She's gonna feel better soon.
Yeah, probably just gotta rest a little bit.
Yeah, she asked me how was my day. I answered and asked her what about her, and she said same. I'm head to the trial or something.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. Kind of jumping
Yeah.
in and out. Yeah, okay. So wait, what was the thing that you said you wanted me to ask her?
It doesn't matter. I didn't say the question.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If
Okay.
you know, if it comes up, it comes up. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Okay. Alright, sure.
Maybe maybe she's totally over the whole situation with me. So
Okay.
maybe you guys just gonna talk about something else.
Yeah, I think like in general, a bit because we haven't been talking for a long time, but I am pretty sure, like she's probably gonna say something about texting you. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
But we'll see.
You're gonna
We'll
tell
see.
me, right? You're gonna tell me if I'm gonna be brought up and in what sense,
Yes.
right?
Yes. Unless she very specifically says, don't tell him. Okay.
Okay, but you're gonna tell me that you are not supposed to tell me. Can are you gonna be able to tell me that?
That I can probably do. Well.
Okay. Also,
I mean, yeah. It depends.
so
I
at
guess.
least so I know that like.
Yeah, so that you can
she
be
asked.
like deadly curious and.
Oh yeah, so I can like kidnap you and then ocean dump you after I get the answers from you or
What
something.
the
You know?
fuck?
So at least I
That's
know.
fucked up, man. That's fucked up. That's.
It was just a J, unless.
Unless you really need to, just need to know. Oh boy.
No, if it's gonna be again, I told you not to tell her anything,
Yep.
but if it's gonna be something that you're gonna deem as like good for her to know or whatever, you can tell her, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Your best judgment.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, but I want some tea.
Okay, yeah, I'll do my best with that as well.
Alright.
Yeah.
Talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night.
You too.
Oh, yeah. You were about to say something?
Yeah, the tea has been pretty dry. Well, like in this regard.
Yeah,
at least. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you guys haven't spoke to each other yourself,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. But
Yep.
yeah.
Alright.
I'm okay. I'm about to text her then that would like have fun. I'm heading to bed and I'm not gonna say goodnight because I don't care. I'm over her.
Yeah.
Cold as ice.
Yep.
I'm just
All right,
gonna let her
Mr.
know
Iceman.
that I'm going to sleep. Because,
Yeah. You're.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
It's-
you
yeah.
you do that. All right. Okay. Well, you
Yeah.
have a good night
Yeah.
and talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, you can also tell her that if she feels sick, then I wish her that she's gonna feel better soon. You can, yeah, you can tell her that because she didn't mention that she's feeling sick to me, so I cannot tell her that myself. So like, you mentioned me to that she, but I'm just cooked. Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Yep. I think that's best. Yeah. All
Yeah.
right.
Good night.
Okay. Good night.
Bye bye.
So over her. Yeah. So over her. So totally over her. Oh. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get taken hostage here? Is that what's happening? Oh my god.
No, he's not.
Perfect. Let's go, bro. God damn it! Why are you kidnapping these people?
I think they're shenanigans. People getting
Oh,
Hello. Raul got kidnapped.
What? Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me help. Hi. What can I get you?
Can I have 8 meals, please?
8 meals? Okay.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that will be. Hold on. Let me just double check. 2.
Jean, have you experienced?
All right. 3,960 total.
Do you have like trauma bond?
You were saved by Crimbo.
Oh, no, not with me because I'm not trauma. No trauma.
Good question.
Right. One sec. Do you have any preference?
Oh, is he? I was gonna say, tell him to answer his phone. He never answers my calls.
No preference?
Food for everyone.
Who are you? Oh, okay. Perfect. Give me one sec.
Totally remembers you.
Isn't it fucked up that the reaction to
Val, I ordered you food
help
too.
Raul got kidnapped is to just take care of the customers. Oh, this is also just this thing is borked.
He never answers.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
He just keeps saying
I had an interview, I guess.
And that you was a manager, but I tell you honestly.
All right.
Literally,
Here
I
you
just
go.
said this. Literally, I just said this.
All right.
Cannot go by that.
Okay.
Thank
Enjoy.
you very much.
I'm standing right in front of you. I'm almost invading your personal space. Yes, sir, you did hear me. Of course, you heard me. I think he has an issue with telling the truth.
Misha, just grab it off the floor and start eating.
Okay, do you know Chrissy? Chrissy
Hey.
Snow. Pink hair. Used to work at
Yep.
Dual Manager.
How's it going?
Hey, give me a sec.
Okay, I think we get to the
Corolla, how many did you get?
This make more sense.
I got 8.
I mean, I think
Okay.
I think
We're good. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you,
I
Saini.
know of her, like I know her, but I don't know her. Okay, like I can't vouch for her for anything.
Thank you.
She could
has
be a
like
thief.
6 on him
She
right
could be a
now.
murderer. I don't know,
Just
but I
throw him on
know
the
her
floor
face.
when it-
Maybe I can point her out in a lineup if need be.
No, I would never believe that.
I would never believe that no.
She's a nice person.
How do you know she's a nice person?
Ruh-roh.
You know her only vaguely. How do you know she's
Here,
nice?
I got us coffees.
Coworkers
Coffee.
wouldn't do that to another coworker.
Let me tell you, I can tell you from experience working at Ru, I was the general manager. I can tell you for sure there were some bullshit coworkers there. Okay, smile in your face and talk massive shit behind your back. All right, absolutely.
Carla?
Almost
Wait, let
every
me.
day.
No, it's just.
Oh wow. What is this?
I ordered 8 meals, but I only have 4 churros.
Oh shit. I'm so sorry. I'll give you more.
Name one. Tell me.
More churros.
Give me one good memory you have of this vague person that you hardly remember. Tell
All
me.
right.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
was she
my
nice?
bad.
What nice did she do for you?
No
There we
problem.
go. Yeah, I was just thinking about
She's
the
very silent
like
right
my
now.
employee who got kidnapped apparently. So I was a little
She was
flustered.
nice to
Oh,
you?
I'm so.
Yeah. So nice.
Okay.
Well,
How
it
nice?
happens.
So nice? Okay.
Yeah.
I think if
Very,
somebody is so nice to you, then you could vouch for that they're a good person. You would be having more than just a vague recollection of who they are.
Thank you. Should I give you
So nice.
2?
Her pink hair would
Give me one
light up the room.
nachos.
Which one did you
one
like better, the short haircut or the long haircut?
The long
Oh my God,
haircut.
I'm so.
She only
See,
had long hair.
this is bullshit because now you don't even know she never wore her hair down. It was always up. You lie. This is terrible. This is terrible.
Now
Why
we
you lie?
have 3 drinks.
Like, what is the reason for the lie?
You just
You can
told,
leave
you
the
told me
car.
that I had.
What did you
Oh.
what did you obtain from this line excursion you've gone on?
Sorry.
You could have just said I don't know her. Actually, you told the truth. You said vague memory, or maybe the first one I don't know her. It's fine. You could listen. It's all right if you are Mariah and she is your Jennifer. Okay.
Oh.
You can do the I don't know her, okay? And then she can be like,
Where are we?
Look, oh, he's back.
Hi.
How was it? Did you have
Hi.
fun?
Yeah, they
You're
took
not
me on a
dead.
ride.
Wait, what?
This
Yeah, they
girl,
were the
your
clown.
friend
I don't know,
Jean
the
has a problem
clowns
telling the truth.
kidnapped me. They took me on a ride,
I
but
don't. Raul.
they
Well, come.
they took the knuckle duster that
Here.
that Ethan gave me.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was an exchange for a knife.
No shit. Well.
I mean, at least they didn't got the bat.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Well, I have some
I
more
was.
knuckle dusters.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay, let me make some mains.
Wait a
I can't
minute.
I can't
Yeah,
work the
I might be in
drinks.
a second.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't do the drinks?
No,
I might be in
well,
a second.
I can. Yeah, no worries. Just three
Do you
fucking
have the
sticky things.
amnesia?
The what?
Do you have the amnesia? Because you walk right by Jean like you don't know him, and now he's saying he feels like abandonment issues with you after the trauma.
Oh my god, all these people with abandonment issues.
You don't know him, so I said maybe.
It's almost like it's very common for for people to have that.
No. I mean, they treat
Um.
me really nice. I'd say. I mean, I'm
Well, you know
always
those claw
framed
hammer
with.
that's like a toy hammer that goes.
No, I
Or
tell
like
you,
Oh, I don't
honestly,
think so.
for real, let me tell you for real, Gene, for future reference, if the clowns come to you, they don't have play weapons, okay? They look like they're fun, but some of them, if they're really, really anxious and in fact, they will hit you with the weapon in their hand and the syringe is severe when she will be hurt very badly. And then some of them, like Mr. Ratchet that came with it, he has a knife. He likes to use the knife, okay? So it's very fortunate that our
Oh,
friend
this
here has
one.
returned with
Here.
no wounds. Why are you giving me knife,
He
sir? I'm
gave
a
me that.
judge. I don't want that.
Oh,
It's
I'm
probably
sorry.
got bodies on it. What are you doing? Now my fingerprints is going to be on it.
Give back.
Oh. But don't they have a
You can't.
playhouse? It's fine.
What is
They
it?
have a play.
She's
It's
just
not a
pestering
playhouse.
these
Oh my
boys.
God, if you say that, they get shot. You're going to die. Okay.
Just
It
making
is
them
a
all
fun
flustered.
house. Fun house.
Yeah, fun house.
Oh.
FUN house. Okay.
FUN
Don't make this
house.
mistake
Fun.
again. At least I'm saving your life right now, sir. My name is Eva. In case you don't remember, I have apparently split personality disorder, so I go back and forth between Ava and Eva. Okay.
Oh.
I just like to talk like this right now, so I'm keeping it up because I like it.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Very cool.
So let me ask you, when you guys worked at Uwo back in the day,
Oh yeah, yes, we did.
what did you feel about the general manager? I think her name was Eva.
I think she was really nice.
She was so beautiful. I heard she was like so beautiful.
She was the one who
She is so beautiful.
I hear you. Okay, Gina. You okay? Thank you. That's really nice information to have that she trained you. But I
not there, huh?
said clearly about the beef.
Wait,
You just
what?
bypassed it.
Hello.
Hi, Sai.
What the fuck?
Hi. How's it
Did
going?
EJ just leave?
No, she's been gone for a little bit. Yeah, she's at the court case, I think.
Court case? What court case?
Yeah.
On?
It is Edgar whatever Edgar de Castillo.
I think I make better impression.
The people versus Edgar de Castillo. I don't know, like
I'm
a
a clear
death penalty thing, I think.
Excuse me.
Oh, God.
I'm a clear
Yeah.
memory, and you're kind of a vague one. Okay, I'm
No.
sorry. I'm so
Thank
sorry.
you.
I'm so
All right.
You already know I was looking for if she does come back, yeah?
Yeah, sure. Shit. I'm so sorry. What was your name again?
It's Sunny.
Sunny. Yes. I know another Sunny, so I get confused.
All right, I leave you
No,
guys
it's just
to
me,
it.
Keflam.
Keflam Sunny. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, we went biking and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Klaus ate shit.
Oh yeah, true. Yes, I remembered that. Uh-huh.
Don't abuse it.
All right.
Alright, but I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later. Bye.
Don't call me with dumb shit.
Oh, of course.
I'm just kidding. All right, nice to see you. I'm gonna see if I can get.
All right,
pockets
take care.
to
Good
me
seeing you.
Bye bye. Thank you for giving me food. Well, not giving me,
bye-bye.
selling. They sold it to me. They did not give it to me.
See you later.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, like, she
No worries.
was general manager at Uwu.
Yeah,
back
I
in the
heard
days.
parts of the conversation. Yeah, she's real pretty.
Okay, sorry. When you got kidnapped and then a whole line of people.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, so
You came at the perfect time.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy I did, but I'm also Like I'm just thinking, how fucked up is this world that we live in, where
No, you know what?
you know the reaction
I
to
can
oh
say
no,
something.
yeah.
They didn't know like I was working here. They told you I
Oh.
was in line.
Oh
and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
okay. Yeah.
I mean, at the same time, when I was walking in, like another guy got or was about to get
Yep.
kidnapped out there, I think, and I just walked past. I don't know, with some sort of, you know, shield blocking it all. But
Yeah.
but yeah, like what kind of sick world do we live in where my reaction to oh no, Raul got kidnapped is, oh okay, no worries, let me serve these customers, not like let me try to fucking help him in some way.
Customers, number one
Yes,
priority.
yeah, because it was like help, and I'm like, oh, I see your problem. Customers, I can fix this.
Yeah.
Do you think I need to store the bat and like the flowers
I mean, it's up to you.
in a safe place? I'm scared like they're gonna take it from me and then I'm gonna be mad and then I'm gonna shoot somebody.
Oh, well, I mean, if that's the risk, then maybe.
You know, I get really attached to things
Mm-hmm.
that has like memories. You know.
What was I about to say? Do you know where you can get like the collectibles pouches things? What the fuck is happening outside?
Oh, it's Cinco de Mayo.
Oh yeah,
Mayonnaise.
fireworks.
Free mayonnaise.
It's not mayonnaise.
Hey guys, don't go outside, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
okay.
We heard
Just
a bunch
trust
of.
me.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. I'm totally
Yep.
okay, and
Good.
I'm not a bad person. Just
No,
don't
yeah,
go
All right.
you're
outside.
not.
Okay, thank you.
Of course, you're so nice. Thank you.
There is a gang war going on, by the way. It's Cinco de Mayo. Hi.
Yeah. Oh. Fun times.
Oh, we still have the exclamation mark point thing, phone thing.
Isn't? Never mind. I shouldn't.
Here, here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just wiping your
Why?
forehead. It's so shiny. I can read the future in that. I'm sorry. Don't go away, please.
Well, you know what they say. The M on my head stands for the millions I make.
Ooh.
That's right. That's
How much
right.
money do you have? You have.
I have. I have it.
What am I trying? I was trying to make something, but I can't fucking remember anymore.
I hate allergy season. It's driving me insane.
No, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's kind of dumb. Like we could actually be training you right now, but
yeah.
Let's just do that. Hold on. Let me just put this thing away.
You know, today me and Ethan hanged out in our apartment.
Oh.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
What did you do?
We played Marvel Rivals.
Be safe.
Oh,
okay,
you too.
Thank
you too.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
That
okay,
sounds
this
fun.
one so means that it's fine outside, I think.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Totally.
All right. Okay, let's do it. All right. Step outside. Let's start on the outside.
What's happening?
Mhm. Training is happening. Okay, let's start.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm outside.
Okay. Goodbye. So
Bye,
this
Raul.
is bye.
Oh, sorry.
Bye, guys.
So this is where you start your day. You come and you open up shop. You should be able to, just peek there and there we go. Nice.
Okay.
And what I usually kind of try to do, unless there's already a line of people who want food, is put up the signs. Boop boop. That easy peasy. Then next thing you do is you come over here, you clock in. Boop. Over there. Boop. And check if you can see the fridge. There are two fridge doors. Can you see?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, I'll check outside for a second.
And if you can't see the fridge, or if you can't open it up, just check the go to the run to the stairs. The parking lot stairs, and back, and that should fix it. Okay.
All right.
All right. Then take a look at the fridge.
Okay.
2 doors. Hold on. Oh, that's just Raul. And this is kind of how everything's set up. We have our mains, so the sushi tacos, the ramen, and the nachos. Then we have our sides, the churros. And then on the side there, in the side containers, we have our soda, our boba horchata, and our matcha tea. So those are all the products that we have in our combos. And the mains and the drinks we also sell separately. The churros we do not sell separately. We only give them out in combos. The drinks that are underneath them, the Sprunk, the E. Cola Light, and the Orangutan, those we don't sell unless it is for Goober orders. So people, who run the food delivery stuff, they will sometimes, just want to order some of those. So we don't stock too many, just a couple at a time, and it doesn't really matter
if the quality exclusive.
Yes, and it's also one of those things where you can see the quality is real shit. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so the orangutan, that's dangerously shit though. But everything else we try to keep as fresh as we can, and that is also why we don't usually stock too crazy, unless you will be working for a couple of hours, or you're, let's say, stocking just before storm, because after storm there's usually a rush of people who want food, and then you can stock up a little bit more. But this is kind of a good setup, I guess. So you should always have around 10 to 15 mains of each main. So we have 12 of each now, so that's good. And the churros, 61, whatever, something between 50 and 100 is good. The drinks, again, around, I guess 10 to 20. I'd say 15 is, when you're just restocking, that's fine. Anything over 10 when you're restocking is fine, but when you're just working for a while, you can stock up to even 30 drinks. But yeah, that's kind of the setup. And then underneath that, we have our ingredients. So first we have our our diced ingredients. So diced lettuce, diced tomato, diced garlic, corn, and then we have cheese. All of those are ingredients that we need to make our mains. So one of each, plus 1 tortilla, and 1 meat goes into each main.
Okay.
Yep. And then we have the fresh ingredients, so the cabbage, the tomato, the garlic, and the corn. And you see how everything is kind of in different boxes depending on their quality. So kind of the least fresh is at the top, and that's what you use. And then, once let's say the 3 cabbage, once it's gone, you kind of just move everything up like that.
Yeah. All right, just another. So it's one of each ingredient. So diced lettuce, tomato, garlic, corn, plus a tortilla and meat, cooked meat,
and cheese.
And cheese.
Yes.
And it's consistent throughout each main.
Yes. Yeah, it's
Right,
it is the same. And only if someone asks specifically for, let's say, no cheese or whatever it is, you know, you'll
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Adjust accordingly.
Yeah.
Hello, how's it going?
Okay, let's let Raul take care of
Hi,
that.
Omar. How are you?
Okay. And all right, what else do we have? Okay, so then you see the tortillas as well under the cheese. And a bunch of flour.
You paying people to run over my
Yeah.
friends, Omar? You dickhead.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, you
happy
hear that?
Cinco de Mayo.
Don't let that shit happen again.
So yeah, we don't usually have this much flour, but you know, it's good.
Hey,
Will
what
be
can
good
I
for
do
like a
for
day
you,
or
man?
so.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And the flour is something. Well, we'll get to that. Let's start with the drinks. Okay.
Sure.
So let's go grab a
Only
couple
one
of
drink?
drink fountain cups here. You
Anything
see, we
specific?
have. If you just take a look here, you can
Oh,
grab
yes.
like,
Want the
let's
boba
say,
tea?
grab four of the
Want
empty fountain
orange?
drinks.
Okay.
Not
Oh,
those,
oh,
but the other
sorry.
ones.
My bad.
No worries.
Let me
There you
put
go.
that
Swipe
back
when you're ready.
there.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, and just like four of the
enjoy.
empty fountain drinks.
Oh. 4 empty fountain drinks.
Yep.
All right, got 4.
All right, and then you can head on over here to the drinks machine, and actually, first let's check the fridge. What do we have? So looks like the boba horchata is a little bit like we can make like 4 more of those. So let's do that.
All right.
So just take a look at the menu here on the drinks machine. So you see a bunch of different drinks. So we have at the top we have all of our drinks that we sell: the soda, the boba horchata, and the matcha tea.
Hello, how's it going?
Under that
What can
we
I do
have
for you?
the surf sauce, which we do not make or sell. It is
You
for
want a
another
Yes, only one.
what the hell is it
All
called?
right.
They use our kitchen. It's Chuma
Anything
chips.
in particular?
So they use our
or chef choice.
They
No?
use our
Okay.
kitchen and they make certain products here, but
There
we
you go.
don't
Be ready
make
to
them
swipe.
ever. And then under that we have the Sprunk, E. coli, Light, and orangutan. So those you can, you know, if you need to, you can stock up those, but mainly it's the 3 top ones. And now you're just gonna make the boba horchata, and always with ice, unless someone specifically asks for no ice.
All right, so in this case, should I add
Do
that?
not fear, for I am
Hi.
here.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah,
What can I
just
do for
include
you?
the ice.
Here we
Yes,
go.
all right. Anything in particular?
And you can do it 4 times because there
there
are
you go.
like
Feel free
4.
to swipe.
Ah, all right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you, Jay.
That's 3. That's 4.
Perfect. And when they're ready,
Here you go.
just peek at them, and you can just ease them out of there.
All right, perfect. That's 1.
Did you get them?
Dude,
Oh yeah, because I can't.
Is this
I can't
guy talking
foresee
shit
them.
about me?
Okay.
Oh shit! I actually grabbed one of them.
Yeah, all good.
Were you able to grab the rest? Because I.
Yep, I got the 3.
Okay, great. So then, let's just put them. Oh my god.
Oh.
Let's just put them in there.
Cinco de Mayo.
In with the rest.
There we go.
All right, perfect. So that's the drinks done. Nothing more. So, what I'm having an issue currently with the drinks machine where I can see some sticky drinks. So what you need to do is you need to be a little bit careful when you make drinks. Sometimes it does it either way, but you have to keep an eye on the drinks. You can't like make 20 mains while you have drinks running here, or you can't leave the place and have drinks running here because they will overflow. And then they get sticky, and then you can't use the fucking drinks machine, or you only have, like me, I have 1 slot left there that I can actually
so one
operate.
thing at a time then.
You can multitask, but don't leave it for too long. Like, don't forget about it. And if they get sticky, you can't grab them. There's this reset system over by where you clock in, so you can reset the stations. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it takes like a long time. You have to leave for like 15 minutes or something. But you know, it happens from time to time, but not all the time. So
Got
just
it, yeah.
All right. Okay, next thing that we're gonna do is well, I don't think we have any meat to grill, but let's make some tortillas. And
Okay.
apparently fuck the dishes. So what you want to do is go grab 2 of the water cups, empty cups that were there. Not the fountain cups, but the other ones.
All right, 2
All
empty
right,
cups.
great. And what you want to do is you want to fill them up with water here at the sink. So you can just take a peek and
All right,
get some water.
filling them up.
Great. Okay.
Boom. All right.
Boom. Okay, so you have 2 cups, or you have a stack of 2 cups. Make sure to have them like one in each hand. So not on top of each other, but, you know, one for each hand.
All right.
All right. And then grab 2 bags of flour.
Hi, EJ.
All right, 2 bags of flour.
Okay, great. And let's go over here. This chopping board over here. Just you know, take a peek at it, and you can use the water and 1 bag of flour and 1 cup of water to make some tortillas. So go ahead and prepare some tortillas. There we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah. Easy
Hopefully
as
they
that.
turn out good.
All right. And now, next step with the tortillas is putting them in the oven. But wanna hand me the dough real quick?
Sure.
So I can kind of show you how to place them in there.
There you go.
Okay. So as you can see, we have the grill here. That's where you prepare the meat. And under that, we have the oven.
Yes.
So let's just look in the oven. We have like 3 slots for the dough. And you can put as much dough in there as, you know, your heart desires. But you have to place them kind of one at a time. Because otherwise it's just going to be a big mess and they won't actually cook. So take a look at how I place them. Like, this is how you need to do it.
All right.
You can't do it like this. You have to like this. You can, I mean, you can space it out however you want, but one at a time. Okay? And let me just hand them back to you.
Okay.
And let's have you do that. Ooh, thank you. And you can go ahead and pop them in the oven.
Right.
There we go. Perfect. And they cook super fast, so we'll just wait for a little bit.
Oh, thank you.
And they should be done real soon. There we go. First one's done. You can grab them. And the next one should be... There we go. Next one. And next one. Perfect. Grab them all, and then we put them back in the fridge. All right.
Boom.
There we go.
All right.
Okay, next thing, churros. So the sides that we use. Over here, on this side, if you take a peek, you should be able to do the same. Yep. 1 bag of flour, 1 cup of water, and you get 6 churros. And we fry them here in the fryer, so take a look. And this is kind of the same system, like you place them one at a time, but this here machine, it will only, you know, you can only fit like 6 at a time. So, you know, you can place them 6 in one basket or 3 in 3 or however you want, but
yeah, I'll put
same.
6 in there.
But remember, same system as for the so one at a time. Yeah. There we go. All right, and then if you just take a step back, you'll see the basket. Like, you put all of them in one basket, so you see only one. It's active, and when they're done, it'll just there's a little spring system that will. There we go.
All right, perfect.
And then
so so the other basket I couldn't fill it up in there.
I mean, you can only put like 6 total in there. So you can put 3 and 3, or you know, 2 and 4, or something like that. Yeah.
All right, got it.
There
That's
we go.
clear now. All right.
And yeah, all right.
So the dough, it's fine as long as I split them up, but the
Mm-hmm.
churros are 6.
Yes. Yeah, 6 maximum in the whole fryer.
All right, got it.
There we go. And with churros, good thing to remember, once you make the dough, it starts to go soggy and bad. And even if you put it in the fryer, it doesn't make it better. So you don't want to over prepare dough ever. You just, you know, when you have some churro dough, you want to make them and sell them, you know, kind of immediately.
Yeah, got it.
All right, but let's put the churros away.
I just said to. What do you mean? Yeah, I said I want to put in a.
All right, there we go. And as you can see, we are currently we are a little low on the sushi tacos. We can make like 4 of them or some three sushi tacos. Oh, okay. So what you want to do is grab half of the kind of the diced ingredients. So just if you use your right hand and you just kind of split half of them, grab half of those, half of the tomatoes, half of the garlic, half of the corn, half of the cheese, half of the tortillas, and then grab like 4 steaks. So if you just, you know, go lower in the fridge, you can just grab 4 of the steaks. All right.
All right, got it.
Perfect. And then we step on over here. So here, this is where we have all the where we make our mains. So if you take a look, you can see all the, like, there are mains, sides, and utensils. So sides we don't do here because we have our fryer that we use for our churros. Utensils is for the taco boxes. We can take a look at that soon. But if you look at all the instructions for the mains, you see we have all the different mains here. We have the sushi tacos, we have the birria ramen, then we have something called taco suya supreme, and that is, you should never make that, because that is just kind of a menu item, or sorry, it's for the till. So when someone buys a supreme combo, instead of you having to individually, like, click every single thing in on the register, like, okay, they're gonna have like one of the mains and one of the sides. Hi.
Hello.
Oh,
hi.
Oh,
Hi, how are you?
Oh, Officer Brian also works here. This is Jin,
nice to meet
new
you.
hire.
Yeah, Jin. Yep,
Hi.
I've met him.
Perfect. You here for food?
Taking a lot of tours. Yeah, I'm looking for 3 combos.
All right. Okay, Raul, can you
Yep.
Perfect.
Anything in particular or no?
Yeah, I think it's good. It's good.
All right, there you go. Feel free to swipe.
How's business been?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah.
Should have gotten paid today. I think you
Yep.
probably got a pretty decent paycheck.
Yeah, pretty good.
All right.
Hey, you know what? I like working, so
Mhm.
it definitely helps.
Yeah,
Pay
it
definitely
does.
gives me more motivation to
Yeah,
work.
100%. Yeah, it was a very good week.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was.
congrats.
Good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
All right. Well,
I need
if
to
I
leave, officer.
work tonight and I see y'all,
All
will
right.
See y'all then.
Okay.
All right,
Stay
take
safe out
care.
there.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, that guy just almost ran.
What was I saying? Okay, so yeah, don't make the taco suya supreme. Also, don't make the pier
hi,
puppies
Tan.
or coastline
Hi, Raul.
catch.
How's it going?
Because they're
Not
Okay,
too bad.
different.
How are you doing?
again for
pretty
the
good, pretty
too much chips.
Can I get 2 combos?
Okay, so what
No
you want to do
preference.
is you want to
Oh,
make,
okay, there you go. Feel free to
how
swipe.
many was it? 4 sushi tacos?
Yeah, 4.
So go ahead and do that. Hey Ted,
Hey, how you doing?
doing good. How about yourself?
Hello.
Not too bad.
Nice.
Here. Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, see ya.
See you
Take
later.
Have a
care.
good one. All right. See, you're doing it. Good shit.
Yeah. Nice and easy.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, and then head on over to the fridge and put them in there with everything
Oh,
else.
question. This
Uh-huh.
fridge and
They're
that
the same.
fridge.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
they're
all
just
right.
they're connected
Okay.
underneath.
Just one
Yeah.
long one in
Yep.
there. All right.
Yep.
Ah, boom.
There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so
And all those ingredients, I put them back.
yeah, and I mean, so the thing with the ingredients, that's one of the reasons why I always take just half at a time, because it's super easy to just put everything back, you know.
Yeah.
And also,
hey, how's it going?
If someone just
Could I just get
if someone just you know runs in and wants to help you when you're in a rush and you have a million customers waiting, and so it's then it's bad if you're holding on to everything.
Are you okay?
Yeah, true.
can be.
All right. Okay, so next thing, last thing, I guess, kinda, is working the register.
And here, enjoy your meal.
Yeah.
All right, stay safe.
So,
Thank you. Take
all right.
care.
So what we're gonna do is just take a look at the register here, and
Yep.
you can see all the different items here. Everything that we sell and also don't sell. It's just there.
Yeah.
So we have the singular items, we have the sushi tacos, we have the ramen, then we have the combo. So again, this is just if someone wants to buy a combo meal, which is usually everybody wants one or more combos. That's when you just click the combo meal or however many you know, they want.
Yeah.
And in one combo, we have one main, one side of churros, and 2 drinks.
Got it.
So kind of the different part is remembering the drinks. Oh, I think we have a customer.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Takosuya. How can I help you?
Can I have one combo, sir?
Of course. Anything in specific? We got some delicious options. Must be tough.
Okay. Can you tell me about the options?
Sure. Firstly, we got our tacos, which is a sushi taco. If you're
Okay.
into some seafood, we got our birria ramen, which is made of beef, and we got our nachos.
All right. You know what? Chef choice for today.
All right, I got you. That's on the till for you. Feel free to swipe.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, can you give me a nachos combo with a boba?
One combo with the nachos
Yeah.
and boba. Sure thing.
Mhm.
And that will be 495 total. You can go ahead and swipe.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
I gotta tell you, T.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
And there you go.
Very good.
Just the best for you.
Here you go. Your nachos. And your churros. And your... Wait, was it
Thank
matcha
you.
tea or boba? Sorry. I got
Boba.
Perfect.
Just
I remember
boba.
correctly.
Got it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right. Okay, then
cool.
after you did that, what you need to... Oh,
Hey,
shit.
welcome to Takosuya. How can I help you?
Hey, how's it going? Listen,
Yeah, not too bad.
this is gonna be really easy because I don't have any money.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just wondering, do you guys take a snap payment or like do you have a program for the for folks who don't have any money? Do you have any programs for people like that? Because I probably will, if I don't eat anything, eventually my body will fail. And it's not your
That is true.
responsibility, but
Yep,
I'm just
that's
curious.
true. That's true.
Obviously not your problem.
mhm.
You're not obviously like the government. It's not your job to like take care of
Well,
people.
that's true. But
here
I
I
mean,
am.
we do like to take care of it. Are you are you just kind of? Do you have a job? Have you
Okay,
Are you?
I'm gonna be 100% transparent.
Mhm.
I spent all of my money on a car.
That's what happens.
And then I
okay,
spent
yeah.
and then I spent like literally what money
Mhm.
I had left, like because I bought
I
it from a
see.
gang member. And I had to paint
see.
it so it wasn't his color anymore.
Okay. Oh, I see. I see.
I'll
Yeah,
have
yeah.
money soon. Don't get me wrong. Like
Yeah,
I've seen
yeah.
you before. I remember you because you were
Mhm.
here and you were talking to someone, or you were about to talk to someone, and then you know, I was like, oh, I come back, and then you were like, no, no, no. But then I did come back, and you were talking behind the door. Remember, you'd shut the door. And then I
True.
came
Yes,
back.
I do remember. Yeah,
So
yeah.
I don't know what your name is, but I know you work here, and
I
I'll
do,
be
yeah.
back, and I would pay you back if you
Yeah.
gave me some food.
Okay, yeah. My name is Saini. Nice to meet you.
Saini. I'm
Yep.
Michael.
Michael. Nice to meet you officially. Yeah, I'm the head manager here, so yeah, you will probably see me around a bunch.
Perfect. How do you spell that?
It is Saini. I'm on lemon list if you
There you
know.
are. Okay,
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
call you. That's me.
Perfect.
I'm gonna save your number.
Yeah, yeah. Awesome. Okay. Jen, what do you think? What should we do?
How about
Mm-hmm.
show us your best dance move?
My best dance move?
Mm.
Oh, this is probably my favorite right here. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
I saw this one in a music video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. That's not.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm just
well,
feeling a
that.
little-
Mm-hmm. I think
just
you can
feeling a
do
little
better.
shy.
You can do better. You can do better. You can do better.
Oh boy.
Okay, one more.
Just saw black there. A little second. I feel like I
Uh-oh.
might faint. Anyway.
Oh,
Anyways,
shit.
all right. Here's
Uh-oh.
the dance. Ready?
Yep.
Wait.
Is he gonna faint?
No, this is not it. This is
There
not.
we
No,
go.
no. This was that wasn't.
Oh
it.
shit. Okay.
Oh.
Damn.
Third time's the
It's
charm,
kind
I
of
guess.
like, you know, I put my arms out in front of me, and then I'm like, wait, I think I know which one it is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like this.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
But then I switch it up,
driving a
like, and
small
then I'm like
car.
this.
You're driving a bigger car. Hell
and then
yeah.
I kind of bring it in a little
Okay.
bit.
Oh,
I'm driving a little sidecar. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
All
All right.
I'll get something just for you then.
Yeah. All right. How hungry are you? How much food do you want?
I mean, I'm really hungry, and I was supposed to get some for my friend. Oh boy, he's
well,
got
what
money
a fucking
for sure.
friend then.
He's got money for sure.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Let me just. Well, actually, yes. I'll just hand everything to you. You get 2 combos.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Just for your nice dance moves and. You know.
Oh, this is really gonna help me out.
Yeah.
You have no idea. But yeah, literally, I'm headed to work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God,
Would
she's.
you mind being my house?
Someone's saying, "Kind sir." The hell, you're not talking to
Oh,
me.
no.
I ain't got no money. Hello.
We have to go
Uh,
outside.
Oh no.
This is
Oh,
Saini.
no, not
Did I say
again.
it right?
Yes.
Yeah, this is Saini. She's the head general manager of the Takosuya.
Takosuya, yep.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah. All right.
I'll get out of your way. Hey, thank you.
All
I'll
right,
be back.
no worries.
All right,
I'll be-
take care.
all right?
Of course.
Kitty.
Hey, welcome to Takusuya. What can I get for you?
Can I get 2 combos, please? Whatever
Of
is
course
fun.
you can. Sure.
Tea.
Yes.
All right, that is on the till for you. Feel free to swipe.
Tea.
Thank you.
Oh, you want to grab it? Go ahead.
Yeah, I could do.
Mm-hmm. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hi. What can I get you?
Can I get 1 combo with ramen and orange soda, please? Make it extra spicy if you can.
All right. Ramen and orange soda, extra spicy. That's 495.
Perfect. Thank you, darling.
All right, take care. See you soon.
Yeah, you too.
What was the drink again? Sorry.
Orange soda, please.
Yes, sir. All right. Here you go. And churros. And here's the soda. There you go.
Thank you. Have
All
a
right,
good
you
day.
enjoy. Okay, we're
Take
a little low.
care.
All right. So next step. After you've sold stuff, take a look at this panel here and view orders. You see a bunch of orders here
Alright.
that
Ooh,
have
yeah.
not. Yeah. So you need to just click on them and complete order. And do that for every single one. Because if you don't complete them, you know, the money goes bye-bye. Also, if you press refund, the money goes bye-bye.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now that you've
Okay.
done that, you see there's a bunch of dishes here.
Oh, yeah, dishes are piling up.
And if you have too many dishes, you can't actually sell any food because you don't have any
Ooh,
plates.
Yeah.
So make sure to keep up with with that. All right.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and now, you wanna help restock a little bit, EJ, so we can, then just, you know, get out of here.
Sorry.
No worries. I mean, we need some mains and some drinks. Jin, you could probably... I can't do the drinks because I can't see the fucking... Sorry, thing. Okay. So, we can work on some mains.
Sure.
Do you have... or just grab the ingredients and...
Yep.
You know, you can maybe work on the... Start with the ramen. I'll work on the nachos.
Roger that. Ramen, we have 6. Or should I bring that up to 10 maybe?
Yeah. Or 10 or 12.
Alright, I'll do 4. Alright. Yeah, I guess 12 will be a better number.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll get 6 done then.
Yep, perfect. What the fuck? Okay, let's see if we can squeeze in here.
Yeah. There we go.
Perfect. There's room for both of us here.
Mm-hmm.
How many drinks should I put in?
I mean, 14, 16, I don't know, something like over 10. Oh, and one important thing. If you're ever in a situation where you're kind of low on food to sell and you're struggling to keep up, or you know, you know that you can't serve customers and work on restocking. Oh, here he comes. Hi, are you okay?
How's it going?
Hello.
I'm okay this time.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You okay, Raul?
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah, the police weren't happy because they took me in front of their eyes and.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they were about to shoot them. It was crazy.
Uh-oh.
There were like 5 cars there.
Oh boy. Yeah, so I was about to say, you can always just like close down until you're you know comfortable to continue selling, and yeah.
All right, sounds good.
And last thing, I think I'll probably remember something else at some point, but one of the last things, if you look at the panel again, you can see you can enable deliveries.
Yes.
So when you feel like, you know, it's quiet, you don't, you know, you have a lot of food to sell, you might, because your hours are a little earlier, it might mean that you will be around when you know, someone has made a bunch of food at the end of the, you know, later shift, and then nobody has been around.
Oh my god.
And you just want to get rid of stuff, or you're bored, or you want to make money, or whatever. You can enable the deliveries, and then people will probably come in with all kinds of super weird goober orders, very specific. Yeah, like I want 3 sushi tacos, 2 ramen, and 15 sodas or whatever.
Yeah.
So
hear me out. That's my machine.
when you're
my responsibility.
when you feel comfortable, you can do that.
Okay, you know what? You can have
Oh,
her.
and one last thing. Under signs, you will also find like a tweet that you can put out whenever you open.
You can take care of her.
So people know that they can, yeah, that you can find, that they can come get food.
Okay,
All right.
All right.
Perfect.
All right,
just
cool.
grab
It's okay.
The
here now.
containers.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay.
Nothing to
last
worry
thing.
about.
So these containers over here, you can grab one of those. Unbranded food container. Oh shit! What the fuck is happening?
Boing. Oh.
All right, and then hop on over here.
I grabbed too many.
Oh shit! Well, I mean that doesn't matter. You can put them back. Whatever.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Roll.
Hello.
Yeah. Hi, gotta get like
Put
3
them back.
combos.
3 combos? Sure thing.
What?
Yep.
And do you have any preference or chef's
Why do you need to
choice?
put them back?
Can I get the ramen with the horchata?
Oh, okay,
Ramen
there we
and
go.
horchata, that will be 1,485. You got that, EJ?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Fuck.
Okay.
I'll pay for her.
Oh no,
Damn it.
too late. There you go.
Some horchata.
Okay,
All right, I got a container.
perfect. You can come
Awesome,
over
thank
here.
you.
Enjoy. Have a good one.
Have a nice one.
Appreciate
And,
it, thank you.
And yeah, you can take a peek there, and you see under utensils,
part did you
taco box.
Yes.
And you know, some people hate the boxes, some people love them, but I try to kind
I
of
can
use
do it
them
for
when people
time.
have, especially if they
doesn't
have
like me
like they
today.
buy
Gotta be
10
told.
combos, and you just
yeah.
you know you
Gotta
don't
be
have
kind to
like
my
20 of the
baby.
same drinks.
Yeah.
You know, you kind of
God.
10 of these and 10 of those. It's so much easier when you have the box.
God.
So if
That
it's
you can
like
have
more
her.
than one combo, I usually
Take
give
care of her
them.
today. It's okay.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, usually give the box because it also, and the trick
Alright.
is to tell them, here you go, in a nice little box to keep it warm longer, because then they're like, oh, really? Oh shit, it actually does something. It's not just an annoyance.
Yeah.
Especially the
So one or
officers
more
like it.
combos?
Yeah, I mean, but you can use it for one combo as well, but you know, it's up to you. They cost like $1 each, so
I mean, I can ask as well
yeah,
if they wanted a box.
yeah, yeah, definitely you can do that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let
perfect.
me put it down somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, we have put them over here lately, but yeah.
Ah, alright.
All right. Well, perfect. Okay, now you know, I guess everything. Do you know where you can buy groceries if you need to?
No.
Okay. There's a task for Raul.
All right.
Because yeah.
yeah.
I gotta go.
Hello?
Hello. Oh God.
Oh.
Okay, EJ.
Yeah, I'm doing the drinks.
Mm-hmm. Do I get my Saini time?
Yes.
The drinks are ready.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Raul, you have a little task. Well,
yes.
You can
teach me.
Yes, teach Jin about where you get groceries and what you buy from there.
Oh.
Yes.
Of course. We'll do.
Because there's.
Do we go now?
You
like,
don't. I
here?
mean, you can. It's
can explain
however
here. It's
however
okay.
you want. It's up to you. All right. Good shit. Remember to clock in if you want to get paid. All right.
We can stay here. It's nothing serious.
No, but yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Are you ready, boy? Now. All right. All right.
Sorry, I just had to clock out. Yeah, let's just go outside or something. I don't want to stand in here. I've been,
Okay.
Yeah, because I've been standing around.
All right. You want to stand by the tree, or do you want to stand by that tree?
Or
do you want to stand by that tree?
This one.
Oh, this tree?
Yup. Yeah, let me have my smoke break out here by the tree. Oh, maybe not the tree between us, but like, okay, there we go. So how are things?
It's going good, Saini. It's going good. You
Mhm.
know how it is. You know what I mean? Chia. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah.
T.
I think this guy was flirting with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What a little... Mm-hmm.
How dare he? Anyways,
Yeah.
but at first I couldn't tell, but then I was like, oh shit, he is. I'm like not interested though, you know what I mean? But like, damn. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know 100%. Yeah.
Chia,
boy.
you might tell you to text messages?
What?
Oh, he was like putting down some game. They're text messages.
He was?
Yeah,
This guy?
yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
and he just knew I got a relationship and whatnot.
But so you know him from like before?
Like a little bit from passing and whatnot.
Right, yeah. Ugh.
Let me tell you, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Because
let's
he was
hear.
at the court case and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, is that you? And he was like, oh, yeah, it was me. And I stopped by. I'm like, well, yeah. Wait, huh?
Huh?
Wait.
Were you imagining it?
No, no, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because I was like, hi, and I put on my mask and the mask off, right? And he was like, you look cute. You don't need a mask yourself, right? And I was like, I already know this, but I thought it was just like a compliment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know if that counted as flirting or not. So I was like, damn. Anyways, then he was like saying things like not everything can look as good as you do, you know?
What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, we're trying to bet to see if Edgar would lose the case or not.
What the? Okay, that's fucked up as
$20.
well. Wow.
Yeah. It's like, if I feel myself, might even raise that to a dinner's worth of whatever you like. And I was like, dinner?
Oh my
This
God.
sounded familiar. And I was like, are you sweet talking me? And he's like, maybe it's not that deep. How dare you? If you're trying to sweet talk me, it should be something more than just a sweet talking. You know what I mean? I hate people who are like that, even though I am like that.
Pot calling the kettle black, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Then
Never mind.
Then he's like, I was like, where did he go? He's like, I was starving. I was asking guard for food, you know. And he's like, thirsty for you.
Oh my God.
And I was like, have some decorum, mister. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like,
and
okay.
Then, and then I was like, he's like, don't ask then. The fuck? And I was like, damn, I won't ask. I said, wow, you don't care about me. And I was like, scandalous. I don't even like needy guys. My bad. Sorry, G. Type shit. For real. On God. And then I got bored and I said, you're not going to text back.
Okay. All right.
I got bored. The court case was so long.
Yeah, they tend to be pretty damn long.
Yeah. And he was basically calling me a hypocrite. I'm like, why can't a girl be a hypocrite nowadays? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then
right.
he was like, damn, you want attention or deniability? Pick one. And I'm like, why can't I have both? And he said that's how villains get written, TBH. Is he calling me a villain of some sort? That's so messed up. I know, I ain't no villain. I'm a damsel in distress.
Oh, you can't even say that with a straight face.
I can.
But sure. Okay.
Yeah. And then, you're cute though, so that gets you out of trouble. And I'd said the same thing he said, maybe. It's not that deep. I too can play these games. That was all the tea. That's all the tea I had.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not interested, but damn, you know? It's like, can a girl get some, like, you know what I mean? Time of mourning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Recovery time. Yeah.
And this weak ass game, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. That is. That's exactly right. Weak ass game. Yep.
So how have you guys been, you and Ethan?
Oh. Real good. It's been good.
Anything interesting? Oh.
What was that? Yeah, sorry. It's just like the fucking fire hydrant.
I'm just gonna.
So...
I'm not even gonna whisper anywhere. I don't care.
Yep.
Anything interesting? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Maybe.
Maybe you're just gonna hold out on me. You're gonna hold out on me, Saini. Come on.
It was one of those things where I don't know if I'm supposed to tell or not.
What do you mean? Come on, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
It was a joke. Come on, tell me the joke. Come on.
No, well, yeah, because he said we can't tell EJ this because she'll eat it up. And I just said,
I'm gonna eat it up then.
Yeah,
Come
and
on.
I said, yeah, well, that's true, but also we gotta feed her somehow, I guess.
That's fucked up, but okay.
I mean, what can you do? Like, tea goblins need their tea, right?
I know, right?
Yeah.
You get it. You get it. Come on.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Now feed me. What's going on?
Yeah, I think it was like a couple nights ago.
Yeah, a couple nights. You've been holding this out on me for that long?
Like,
it's
yeah,
crazy.
Not yesterday, but the day before.
That's like a felony. Okay, yeah.
Oh shit. Well, I'm a felon then, I guess.
Yeah.
So it was the day after we talked, like first
Mhm.
talk, and the next day we, you know, we had a little trouble linking up. He was super busy that day, and then I was just kind of hanging out with him. He was doing some errands and stuff.
Mhm.
Thank you for the follow. I am Tola. And then he took me to the pier, and we
Uh-huh.
had a talk,
Mhm.
and we chatted, and it was real good and real nice, and then I, you know, he gave me a super nice seashell that he found.
Aw.
So cute. And then I just asked him if I could kiss him, and he said yes. So I did.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I asked him if I could kiss him, and he
Oh
said
my
yes.
God!
Oh my god. See, this is probably why he said, like, don't, you
Oh
know,
my
we can't
God.
tell. We can't tell
You
her.
just go, come on. Just, oh my
Yeah.
God, look at you guys.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty cute. It was pretty cute.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow, you guys got farther than me and Jasper.
Well,
Ooh,
you know,
birds.
it is one of those things that, you know, I can't not, I guess. Gotta, yeah, I don't really have breaks
Oh my goodness.
with certain stuff, I guess.
Oh, I'm so happy for y'all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cute. I saw him today, like earlier, when
Mm-hmm.
he was working, and I just had, like, barely had time to run up and be like, yeah, give me some food, please.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, he had his taco mascot outfit on, and he took his mask off, and, you know, just gave me a little peck on the cheek.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness,
And then he gave me
Saini.
some food. Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's
Isn't
the
it
best
cute?
combo. Kissing some food.
Yep.
Uh-huh,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
and then I ran away, and then I was in meetings for 1,000 hours.
Oh, okay.
So I haven't seen him since.
Well, shit, he hasn't replied to my text messages either, so.
Yeah, I mean, he was gonna be out for you know, he's probably gonna be back later or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Have you spoken to, you know, Jasper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you guys friends again or not?
Yeah.
I see.
I mean, yeah, we kind of sorted shit out at some point. I kind of told him about, well, like, he called me up one day and wanted to talk, and I think it was maybe the day you texted him, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, and because I think you told me about it or something. I don't fucking remember anymore, but I felt a little bit like, okay, well, here we go again. Like, now, you know, now he has a use for me again.
No.
And I was super bitchy. Not gonna lie.
Period.
I was
Slay.
Yeah, I was,
Yeah.
but, you know, I also just brought up the issue itself. I was like, okay, so, you know, this is I'm not, you know, I felt a little bit used in this whole situation, and he tried to explain a bunch, and then you know, afterwards, after we had our long talk and stuff, he called me later that day, and he kind of said, like, apologized for a bunch of shit. He had some time to think, and he realized, like, he had made me feel kind of shit, like, discarded and shit and whatever.
Mhm.
Even if you didn't mean it. So, you know, so it's we're good now.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's good.
Yeah. So what about you?
Nothing's really been going on. I just, I
Mhm.
mean, I text them here and there, like, how are you? How's
Mhm.
your day? You know, just to,
Mhm.
I guess, ease the tension. I don't know, honestly.
Do you think it's doing that?
I don't know. Hopefully.
To what? To what? Like what's the goal? Ease the tension for to what?
I don't know. I guess I just miss him.
Mhm.
I just. I
Raoul
don't know.
with the
Maybe that was a selfish thing for me to do.
Mhm. Well, I mean, he's also a grown man. He can, you know, draw his own boundaries and whatnot. So, you keep doing you. Whatever feels good for you. Or whatever feels like, you know, you need to
Yeah.
do.
Just I miss him, right?
Mhm.
It's just sometimes I don't know how to deal with it. But I think
Yeah.
just putting this distance, letting the fire die out, whatever, it's good.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's probably good. So did you I never got to ask you about the uh like you and Raul had to talk at some point about the whole, you know, lying thing and everything. You
Oh
apologized,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So everything's okay there? That was
Yeah, me
good?
and Raul, yeah, me and him are,
Good.
cool again, yeah.
Good. Okay.
Mhm. We're good now, yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
Mhm.
That's good. That's good.
Everything is a-okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we were actually I think he gave you a note or something up at the
Yeah, he
lake.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah. At first I was like, "Oh, this is creepy as fuck. Like, how
Yeah.
did they know I was gonna be here?" And then I was like, "Oh
Oh
wait,
yeah.
shit, Raul was right here."
Yeah. Yeah.
It just clicked in my head like a few
Mhm.
seconds later.
Mhm.
And I'm like, "He's poetry person. Quick."
Yeah.
But
Run.
no, yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Timeline doesn't add up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was so
Mhm.
confused for a second.
Yeah. But it was good, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, he was really freaking out for a little bit. But it's good that you're all good now.
Yeah.
Mhm. Just hope they get to you know, Diego and him get to talk.
I know, right?
But the yeah, the thing that I told you on the phone that he, you
Mhm.
know, texted. So yeah, we were I don't remember why, but we were driving yesterday. I was in his car and we talked about this whole thing like, okay, he doesn't want to really approach Diego, but he kind of knows he has to, but he doesn't really want
Yeah.
to. So and he didn't want to do it yesterday. And I said that's like perfectly fine. Like you don't have to do anything right now. And I encouraged him to say like, okay, but what you can do is you can send him a text and just, you know, let him know that you're going to bed. Like, basically, don't wait up. Let's talk tomorrow. But
Yeah.
so when he did, like the whole response about talk about what? It's just so dismissive. I just feel so bad for
It's
him.
just honestly, Diego's the type is like, I'm not mad, I don't have a problem, but
Mhm.
he's deep down mad. But honestly,
Yeah.
they both piss me off sometimes. Like they need to stop turning their noses so up, up their
Mm.
own ass and just talk to each other.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
mean,
just like it when people are so passive with their feelings and whatnot.
oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, well, yeah, I feel like with Raul, it's been one of those things where it's been kind of building for some time
Yeah.
because he's so tolerant. He's like, you know, he's the type of guy who just takes it every time until, you know, there's like the straw that breaks the camel's back, and he's just like, no, now I've had enough.
I know,
And
but like,
never said anything about it beforehand.
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like for me, like if you have a problem, you better speak your mind right there and then, you know, because if not, you're just gonna be an archaeologist, bringing up the past the whole entire time, you know.
That's
and
true.
like how's Diego supposed to know right there and then? And then for Diego, I'm like, boy, you have an issue with it. Don't lie to yourself. It's just they're both so complicated and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know them both better than I do. I feel like I know Raul
Yeah.
more. I mean, Diego, I don't really know too much.
Diego, I know he's a
fucking diva. Yes.
Diva and a Libra. I feel that from the bottom of my soul. It's just damn. They just both gotta talk and like I don't know. There's like tolerance and they just gotta just let it out, man. You know, balls on the
Yeah.
table. Just just let it all out there and
But
like.
See, that's also one of the things where I can kind of, I agree, that's the way you should do things, but also, if you have someone, like, if you have a brick wall against you, you don't really, you know, necessarily feel comfortable doing that, right? If you're just getting dismissed every time you kind of open up in any way, it's just like, you know.
I know.
And that kind of doesn't help, really, in a situation.
I know. That's why you gotta, you know, put that fucking wall on fire. And I'm just not gonna meddle because holy fuck, they're both passive, you know, passive with their feelings and whatnot. And, like this friendship, just damn. I don't want to meddle, but damn it, I just wanna, you know, when you make two dolls kiss and make up, just make up already, damn it.
Yeah, no,
just
I
do
mean,
something.
Yeah, I mean, I talked to him today. Like we were up at that spot where you know, he gave you the apology flowers and whatever. We were just hanging out because I'd been in meetings for 1,000 hours and I just, you know, didn't feel like working.
Hey, Wilco.
No. And
did you meet Wilco?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I kind of like we were talking about this whole thing because I kind of feel at the same time I'm like, yeah, I there's a part of me that just wants to tell Raul, like, yeah, fuck it, don't go crawling back, whatever. But at the same time, I know that nothing's gonna happen if he doesn't do anything, if he doesn't take the first step. And we kind of talked about that, where I said, okay, number one, it's one of those things where you have to, like, if you're both gonna be teenagers about it, and nothing's ever gonna get solved, like, one of you has to be an adult and take the first step. And sadly, it's probably going to be you, because that's just how things are. And second of all, don't be afraid about talking or his responses, because he's you know, he's scared to, you know, just have Diego kind of stonewall him and shut him down and dismiss him and do all of that stuff, because he's, you know, he's not super confident person necessarily. He's a little insecure, I think, especially in expressing himself sometimes. So I told him the most important thing is not for you to win an argument, but to just you know, tell him what you need to tell him, you know, how you feel. And if he dismisses it, I mean, it's gonna suck if that happens, but at least you kind of planted the seed in his head. If he's gonna be a dick about it right now, then at least, you know, he'll probably remember it later. But yeah, so I know that he is gonna reach out and try to get that talk, but I mean, Diego's probably not gonna make it easy.
I know. Just someone has to be, you know, someone has to make the first move, and if it isn't Diego, Raul should, you know, be the bigger man, right?
Yep.
Sucks to suck, but Raul, he's a good guy, and he should get that, like, how do I say that? Closure? I don't know. I'm not good with this word stuff, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I don't want to meddle too much. They're both grown men. They could do this.
Yep, 100%.
I say that. But
Yeah, but I mean. Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway. All right. When the fuck did the... When did it get so late, EJ?
No.
When did it get so late?
No.
But I don't want to go to bed yet.
Should I keep on texting Jasper or should I just stop?
I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
Like, what do you
You're
think?
funny, Saini.
Am I? What do you mean?
I don't know.
That, like, it's like there's no right or wrong answer. There's just like
I
what
know.
feels
I just
good
wish
for
there's
you.
I just wish there's a cheat sheet.
Formula. Yeah, I know. Well, there is not.
Wait, Takasui is open.
Yeah, the boys were here. Oh shit, it's closed. Wait, hold on. It is not. It's closed.
It's closed?
I'm restocking.
Oh, are you
Restocking?
alone?
Yeah,
Oh no.
I'm a little bit.
Okay. Raul?
Yeah. Hello?
Well. Okay. Hi. You know what time it is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nuh-uh.
I did not know what time it was.
Nuh-uh.
I just realized. Uh-oh.
But it's happening again. I don't want to go, but I need to go.
No, I know. That's the thing. Oh shit.
You know, sometimes I feel like I want to leave on the other side. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Like in this storm. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah. What are you making?
Mains.
Okay, good. I make some churros.
Okay.
And then we need drinks. I can't do anything with the drinks. Can make one drink at a time.
Really? Let me
no,
do
it's
it.
okay,
Let me
I'll
do
do
it.
it, I'll do
Okay,
it.
perfect, Raul. Thank you.
What was that?
It's okay.
I can make mines. I'm probably gonna stay in here and chop.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna start chopping.
You're like the master at that. Well, I chopped a little bit today, but I rarely chop.
I chopped like 100 garlic today.
No way.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, are we good to be open? Probably.
Nah.
Yeah, super late again. Yeah, like what? What happened? Like I thought it was like 2 hours earlier.
Yeah, Takasuya.
Takasuya, but I didn't see ya.
Yeah, Raul actually got it for me. He bought it.
I'm dragging you into this awful sleep pattern.
It was probably late for that, no? What do you think? It's been a couple of days, you know? I mean, more than a couple of days.
Wait, I did ask about it.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh god. Oh, allergies.
Why am I scared to know? Like, I don't know.
You text me that. Oh yeah.
No, it was just there.
Yo, if either of
like,
them are your cars, please
just
move them
everything
before I
good.
decide to do my job. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay,
I'll take
walk the
10
move it real
combos,
quick.
please.
10 combos?
What?
If it's your car.
Oh, you buying?
I don't know if you like had selective hearing on that one.
Or is that all for you, Grace? You
No, I'm buying for
You gonna-
everybody.
2, 3,
okay? I
4,
was gonna,
5.
gonna say you gonna do a mukbang,
All right.
or are you gonna share?
So
No,
10,
I'll share.
10 combos will be
Yeah, please, if you don't
4,950.
mind. Thank
And do you
so
have any
much.
preference on the food or the drink? Or
No,
chef's
honestly,
choice?
whatever is easiest for you guys
Alright.
in the kitchen.
Perfect. EJ's got it.
What was the last 911? What is with the rate the last 911?
Well, that's Chatterbox.
Yeah, that. Hey.
Who's the
Miss-
Squidward call?
I don't know. There's a couple.
Coloring away and boof, it's 3 a.m. Yeah, I know. It's 3:30. Come on.
Oh shit! It's Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo.
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Mhm.
Feliz Navidad.
That. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Oh, I try. Thank you so much.
All
You have a
right.
great day, guys.
Have a good day. Uh-oh.
And a
You
happy
did the
new
thing.
year.
Yeah, all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hate illegal parking.
Oh no, you just realized. Oh no. 3:30. I know, isn't it crazy? Like what happened?
I don't know. It's just waiting. You look busy.
Thanks for staying out of the way.
Too bad. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Should make more. Shit, we do need more tortillas as well.
Yeah. I can take care of that.
No, you can't because I'm working on it already. I mean, you
Alright.
can if you want to, but I have all the cups.
No, no, it's fine. Yeah.
Thank you. I will not die, and I will go to sleep.
Just want to restock.
Soonish. Mm-hmm.
And probably gonna crash.
Yep. It is time.
Yeah.
Wait, are you like? We established this already. You're like, you're not hour after me or
Before.
no?
Yeah.
No.
I'm after.
Yeah. Yeah. What time is it in your like dreams?
2:30.
Yep. You're at 3:30.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So,
Mhm.
so, you know.
You're more even fucked up than me.
Yep. Well, I don't have to wake up early, so haha. There's that. I can do what the fuck ever I want.
Yep. I had this morning though. I had to
Yeah.
wake up at like 7, and I went to sleep
Oof.
at 3.
No, no, no. That's awful.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I did
That's
kind of.
bad.
Yeah, I had one of those. Like, well, I had to be up at, I think, what was it? I think 8. And I think, yeah, I went to bed at, like, I don't even remember. Too late.
Yeah.
But,
No, it was late.
it's, what can you do? What can you do?
When getting a new number must suck.
And then I don't like to take naps in the day, so it's
Same.
even more like.
But,
taking naps.
but, yeah.
What did you say?
realize how many people I
I love
yapped
taking
to
naps.
until I lost my phone.
I
You
hate
feel
waking
fucked
up from
after.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have
No,
trouble
I feel
waking
so
up.
better. Oh yeah.
Really? How you do that?
I mean, I think like the trick is just sleeping not too much. You just have to sleep a little. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm doing all right. How about y'all?
Pretty good, pretty good. What can I get for you today?
Can I do the combo with the ramen?
Welcome to Club Life.
All right.
And the sodas.
Yeah, all right. So one combo with ramen and soda. That will be 495 total.
Oh, prospects of the busy ones.
There you go. Oh, you got that, EJ? Or
How many
just putting away?
combos?
One combo with ramen and
Mhm.
soda, right?
Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all doing all right today?
Yeah, yeah. It's a pretty good day, not gonna lie.
That's good. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Of course, mister.
Thank you.
All right.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Have a nice one, okay?
All right. You enjoy the
Thank
food.
you. You too.
And have a good day. Dishes.
Are you even sleepy though?
not sleepy, no.
Yeah, me neither. It's bad when it's like this.
Yeah, but I mean,
Aw.
yeah.
It's crazy seeing you guys around this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were just sharing notes on, you know, what time we
Mhm.
kind of imagine it being.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Saini's more fucked up than me.
Yep.
Damn. See, I'm the type of person, if I can't get 8 hours, then I am so cranky.
See, but the thing is, I can get 8 hours. That's not the issue. It's just, you know, going to bed
Yeah.
very late.
I mean,
Yeah,
sometimes I
yeah.
can and sometimes
Mhm.
I can't. You know, like.
Yep. I mean, I sleep a lot. That's not the issue. I'm good at sleeping.
It'll be okay.
Cause oh yeah, I told you, but didn't tell you. Yesterday I went to bed like I think at 3, and then I woke up at 7, and then hi, I'm here. Hello.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
There's
But
so
I'm
many
not
people
sleepy,
asking your
though.
buns.
Oh, yeah, what's
Hmm.
going on there?
I
There's
don't
a party.
I
know.
don't know. Oh.
A party.
Good.
Hmm.
Oh, probably.
That guy has a gun!
Oh, not a
Holy
party
shit.
then? Haha.
Yep.
No, at the slime shack. A huge
Oh.
ass gun.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
It's so cracked, Wilco. It's an
Oh,
X5.
you know, let's mind our business.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna walk around and see what's happening to your buns.
Uh-oh. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But what about the mains? Oh, well.
Oh. Cheese man. The
I
gossip.
can work. Oh, yeah. No, you go do the thing. I make the mains.
Yeah, it's okay. We have time to sleep tomorrow.
Yeah. yeah. What the fuck is wrong with us?
I don't know. Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh shit, we need to
Oh.
oh god.
Hi, sorry, what can I do for you?
Hello, could I just get 2 combos?
Yeah, of course. Anything in particular?
Say again?
Anything in particular?
Nah, that's fine.
All right.
Everyone's level back to sign up. I don't even have 7 in cloaks anymore.
Scary.
Uh-oh. Gotta help with the drinks. I can't grab them.
Okay, well, yeah.
Here.
Oh, I can't see the tail.
And here. Thank
Hey,
you.
thank you,
Stay
brother.
safe.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Completely.
Well, what am I making?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I mean, I can't understand why 7 and cloak lied. They said they were gonna be
Hell no,
around.
I can
They
make
still
only
owe
2 drinks
Harry
at, drinks at a
50K for that
time.
fucking Saini event.
Oh
thing,
no,
because
yeah,
they're
there we go.
liars.
But I can't hate this machine. She's my baby.
Oh, she as well? She and that
Yeah.
red car of
my
yours?
God.
Yeah. Yeah, she's, you know.
Ew. Have you ever seen like that show where it's like My Stranger's Addiction or something, and this guy loves
Yes.
his car?
Oh my
I
God,
think
but-
his car was red too, Raul.
Oh my God, that was
What's
me?
going on there?
I mean, the drinks
Those people
machine
are
is red as
fucked
well.
up, though. Not to be, you know.
No, I see a favorite color.
Yep. It's yellow though. I know
They
that.
took
But
responsibility, but at this point, like, I found other ways
Yeah.
to summon that, so I'm like, eh. Who's your brother? You have a brother? Quentin's your brother? What do you mean, unfortunately? I love Quentin. What the fuck? He's the little brother? Oh, I always thought you gave little brother vibes, to be honest.
right.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Is it working?
Yeah, she treats me good.
Oh, nice. She hates me though.
You definitely give little brother vibes, Wilco.
Hello.
Hello.
What can I get for you today?
4 combos, please.
4 combos, alright.
I'm telling Wilco he gives little brother energy.
That is 1,980. Okay. Do you have any preference on the food or the drink?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is that Ethan?
Hey.
Hey,
He's
Hey,
being
I gotta
mad.
get on to a couple people here, but we'll do it after you get your food.
Uh-huh, yeah.
A couple people have been staying up way too late.
Go.
Are they having a
There we go.
rave outside the buns?
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah.
There we go.
Things have gone so downhill in
And
the last
there we
24
go.
hours. Thank you.
How you
All right.
doing?
Enjoy.
Good, you.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. You know, just same old, same old.
Yeah.
It's good to see ya.
He's gonna be mad at us. We need to get out of
I
here.
know. We gotta get it.
Okay.
Gotta get out of it.
Okay,
Oh
see
shit!
ya.
There comes. Uh-oh. Where's Diego?
Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
I don't have time for this.
He's
Yeah,
doing the thing again. He's doing the
alright.
thing again.
It's okay. You know, close. It's good. Ethan. Hi. Hey.
Hi. Yep. I know. It is super late, but
Yeah.
you know.
It's yeah.
I'm sorry.
In a bit of a state.
And now I feel I'm stuck here.
Yeah, you can't. Now you can't leave.
I
Now
can't
you have to sleep
fucking
here.
leave.
So-
Is there a space in the?
I want you
Ethan.
two to know I'm disappointed in you two.
Ethan.
I'm disappointed.
To get my revenge.
I'm gonna go because I'm not even gonna spend time with you.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope. If you're gonna be up this late, I'm not gonna hang around you.
But. Okay.
Ethan.
Let me just check this phone call.
Okay, I
Should
think we
leave
need to
now?
leave now.
We need
Yeah.
to leave now. Yeah.
Okay,
I
I need
think-
to put
yeah, I
away
think we're good.
everything. There we go. Okay.
I need to put away.
Yep.
Okay, we need to go.
Okay, let's go.
I'm trying to recall if Diego mentioned you, but Diego mentioned
Hi,
that we are
Eliza.
in need of birthday bears and flowers. Hello and get flop.
How's it going?
All right, time to
Doing
go.
quite well. How are you all?
Oh, pretty good. Flam.
Wonderful to hear.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll leave
yeah.
you guys to
We're-
your business. It is so time for us to go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, certainly. Well, I hope you
Yeah,
get some
it's
good
time.
rest.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Good night, guys. Okay.
Good night.
I'll probably
Yeah,
see
you
you at the
feel-
meeting tomorrow.
Yes. Oh, a lot of exciting new people.
Also, there was someone, his name is escaping me. I passed your number to him because he was looking for internship opportunities.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see if they reach out.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Thank you so
believe
much.
It was like Graves or Gray.
Ooh, yes. I actually
Or no, Gruff,
yes,
that's what
Graph.
it was.
Yeah. I think I saw them on Twitter at some point, but I was in the middle of something and then I forgot. So thank you.
Yeah,
All
they'll
right.
probably reach out to you at some point.
Perfect. Okay. Well, see you tomorrow at the meeting. And EJ, you feel
certainly.
better. Okay?
You both rest well.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll see you guys
All right.
tomorrow,
See ya.
All right.
Good night.
Bye. Bye, Sunny.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Road.
Bye.
Bye. See y'all. Okay. Be
Bye.
safe.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
But where did
Oh my god.
where did Ethan go though?
I don't know. He had the phone call.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm.
Boo. Where is he though?
See, I cannot with her.
With DJ?
DJ.
Mm-hmm.
The way she speaks, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's real good at making you feel I don't know, special.
Yeah.
Noticed. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you at the apartment. Wait,
yeah.
Are you gonna?
I'm gonna head there. Oh shit. Unlocked? Okay. Ah! Whoops. So, yeah, what were you saying?
I feel lost sometimes,
How do you mean?
and I know it's bad. Like,
Okay, come on. Let's.
remember
What
when
the
I
fuck is
told
this doing here?
you? Oh my god.
Ah!
Remember when I told you that, like,
Come, come, come.
when I'm alone.
Come, come, come.
You know what I told you, when I'm alone, I'm
Mhm.
strong.
Yeah.
And then when I hear her voice, I just melt completely,
Yep.
and it's so bad.
Yeah, I know. I know the
And I don't know what to
feeling.
do about it though, because I really want to, like, just
Mhm.
stay friends, but I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah. I think.
Okay, I'll be totally honest with you.
Yeah.
What kind of like
I'm listening.
put me away from it
Mhm.
is the amount of people that are
Mhm.
trying.
Yep.
So that's kind of, I don't want to say helping, but I guess.
Yeah, I get that. It is. It's a fucking tough spot.
Yeah. She's told me, like, I don't know, another guy probably, like, I don't know, she wasn't clear, but
Mhm.
first she said why you guys are so complicated, and then probably another guy, like, I
Mhm.
don't know if it asked her out. She wasn't like completely clear
Mhm.
on that, but I kind of got it.
Like
So
today?
yep.
Yeah, I mean, was it after the court case? What the fuck is happening?
Yes.
Yeah, there was some guy who was flirting with her, like really, really poorly.
Ooh,
Yeah,
really? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it was. Yeah, it was just
But
dumb.
you know what? With me though, like, I
Mhm.
didn't even try to flirt in the
I
first
know, yeah.
place.
Yeah.
And now with fucking Diego too, and then with her, and with what is going on?
Yep. It is a lot to handle. But I think, yeah, one of those things, like, you will find a solution. I mean, if there in the future is like a need for one, right? If it doesn't
Yeah.
just go away on its own, you'll figure it out.
I
You'll-
guess, yeah. Like
Yeah,
you
but I
said,
mean, it'll be
live day
just.
by day,
Yeah, 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 yeah. But I mean, I do get that it's kind of
Yeah.
painful.
A little bit, but
Sucks. Mhm.
okay, I don't want to sound selfish by saying
Mhm.
this. Okay, no, I will feel super selfish by saying this.
No, but you can say it. It's okay.
Mm,
I will not
this
judge
feels
you.
worse than like
Mhm.
trying with her, like legit trying with her,
Yeah.
and like getting
it-
rejected,
Yeah.
Because right now I don't even know, like I'm confused,
Um. So which part is what's the confusing part?
Mm. Oof. Oh, I thought this is the selfish part, maybe.
Mhm.
So maybe in a different time, like
Mhm.
I could have, like, I don't know,
Mhm.
maybe tried, my
Right.
best,
Yeah.
and maybe, I don't know,
Yeah.
even the 1% of possibility that success,
Mhm.
at least I would have, like, tried.
Mhm.
But now I'm just wondering, because again, I didn't want her to know, but
Mhm.
somebody, like, older. So
Yep.
now I'm in this weird loop.
Yeah.
So even I kept asking you to talk about like the apology thingy,
Mm-hmm. Oh
and
yeah.
I don't even know why I'm like
Mm-hmm.
I'm just attached to that memory now. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was like a special moment for you guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Big moment for you, so I get that. But I think it is good to remember that at this moment she is not sharing the
Oh
feelings.
yeah. No. I know that. I very know
Mm-hmm.
that.
But I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying that not to be kind of
No.
a dick about it, but just kind of to remind you, because it might
Mm-hmm.
it might be easier to kind of process some of those
Yeah, no, but
feelings you have.
trust me, I know,
Yeah.
and I don't even want to try. I know, like
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just I don't even know.
It's hard.
It's hard, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, I mean, legit, it is... Oh, boy. I don't even want to say it, but it is kind of one of the worst situations to be in.
Yep.
It really
And
sucks.
I mean, I don't hate it because like
Mm-hmm.
I just it could be better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Could have
mean...
been way better than this.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I get that. Oh, boy. Yeah. Well, you know what?
What?
It's not... It... You know... It's time.
Oh my god, I
Because...
totally forgot why we came here. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yep.
Okay.
It
Have a
is.
good night. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
See you tomorrow, okay.
Okay. Good night.
Alright, good
Bye-bye,
night.
bye-bye.
Huh. Okay.
Well, I got one more thing to ask you. Have you touched an 8-speed? It does.
All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you for chilling with me today, and we'll be back tomorrow with some more. Exciting day, but we'll pick up here tomorrow after some a good night's rest, maybe a good morning's rest, I guess. All right. Well, that's that. See you around. Goodbye.